president. They rule Nigeria with sentiment. And take your office to revenge. Oh yeah now, Oga Buhari, we dey beg you. Let Nigeria no go scatter for your head, yo. Yes, after the election, where them do, we still dey wait to see the change, yo. Cause all the promise when they make, they don't be like saying a fake, yo. And where the money, where the food, Nigerian people want improve. But since you come, the tears are red.
Chai! Now wow, people wey suppose talk truth to power don't off mic. And if we talk, now 500,000 they go summer us, call them hate speech. But fear not, Maiyegun don't come. He go torchlight every corner, nooks and cranny of all these bad people where they.
It's okay, off your mic, it's okay. Off your mic, sound like me.
Chai! Now wow, people wey suppose talk truth to power don't off mic. And if we talk, now 500,000 they go summer us, call them hate speech. But fear not, Maiyegun don't come. He go torchlight every corner, nooks and cranny of all these bad people where they spoil our country. So my people make we laugh, oh yo yo. Maiyegun don't come, oh yo yo. My people make we shout, oh yo yo. Maiyegun don't come, oh yo yo. Maiyegun don't come, man of the masses, oh yo yo. Maiyegun don't come, oh yo yo. Maiyegun diary Politico, oh yo yo. Maiyegun don't come, oh yo yo. This one not the off in mind. Oh yo yo. Maiyegun don't come, oh yo yo. And in the touchlight every corner. Oh yo yo. Maiyegun don't come, oh yo yo. Okay, some people be they holla say they want the power. Chai. Them be promise us say we go get light and power. Nah. Them hustle sote they can't get the power. But now they know they do anything with the power. Sure. Every day, dollar just they get the higher power over naira. See them talk say make we off mind. But thank God say Maiyegun don't come. So my people make you lie down, yo yo. Maiyegun don't come, oh yo yo. My people make we shout, oh yo yo. Maiyegun don't come, oh yo yo. Maiyegun don't come, man of the masses, oh yo yo. Maiyegun don't come, oh yo yo. Maiyegun diary Politico, oh yo yo. Maiyegun don't come, oh yo yo. This one not they off in mind, oh yo yo. Maiyegun don't come, oh yo yo. Person where they do evil, no one make person talk. Them say that Maiyegun, that man too they talk. He too they talk. Say Maiyegun diary, he they hot like pepper. But every day then they take money in bulk. Woman picking they the street they hawk. Still them talk say make we no talk. But thank God say Maiyegun don't come. So my people make you laugh, oh yo yo. Maiyegun don't come, oh yo yo. My people make you shout, oh yo yo. Maiyegun don't come, oh yo yo. Maiyegun don't come, man of the masses, oh yo yo. Maiyegun don't come, oh yo yo. Maiyegun diary Politico, oh yo yo. Maiyegun don't come, oh yo yo. This Lórí Facebook, lórí YouTube. Gbogbo bó ṣe ń lọ ni Maiyegun já wa sí.
Morning to you.
Àṣírí ọ̀jẹ̀lú.
Afternoon to you. Good evening to you from wherever you are watching from. Happy Sunday to you as well as you are joining this broadcast this afternoon.
Godfather is in kò sí lọ́rọ̀ Maiyegun diary. Ẹ farabalẹ̀ sẹ́ o kẹ́kọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́nu. Àní Maiyegun làwa mọ̀ dódódódó.
The broadcast and tell them that Maiyegun today.
Àní ẹ̀sùn ràkì.
If you have a father or if you have any aged uncle that is, suffering from bladder or loose bladder, they call it prostrate. I don't know the name, but when you have an old man that is peeing on himself, you are never going to send him to go and be president. You probably will be sending him or to the old people's home, hospice.
Lórí YouTube. Àní ẹ̀sùn ràkì. Ọba bá gbé wúrẹ́. Àní ẹ̀sùn ràkì. Ìjọ ìbádìyẹ. Àní ẹ̀sùn ràkì.
Thank you very much for joining me. See, today's broadcast, Sunday sermon with Maiyegun. You know, for those who have been regulars on MaiyegunsDiary Politico, they will tell you that Sunday sermon on MaiyegunsDiary Politico is a no holds bar session on Maiyegun. I go speak my mind. You get what I mean? Do you know that you can sue somebody on social media? No matter or wherever they are living, if you feel like this person is defaming me, this person is for defamation or defamation of character, they say. So don't stress yourselves. Don't beat yourselves. The Lagos Abobakus, the Oshogbo Alimajiris, the humbled slaves, the obedient fools, the sophisticated morons, the social media bandits, the Facebook adsmen, the Buhari Deans, Buhari Diderins, the Buhari Denotus, the Buhari Dijatus, the Buhari Shukus, the Une Kaharis, the Ungoziaris. Don't beat yourself about what I'm about to say. Don't kill yourself listening to what I'm about to say because it's true. And if anybody feel offended, you can approach the court. When somebody they pee on himself, you don't send them to be president. You send them to care home. I know that your asshole rock has become old people's home, of course. But how far has that, how far has that done you so far? It has made your country a hell, divided, poorer, weak, and terrorized. That is what old people's home would do. So, just yesterday, in fact, we have been telling you that we don't know what is wrong with Tinubu, but we have an idea of a lot of things wrong with him. Last year, in 2021, well, he's always been a regular, going for their usual foreign medical, checkup, foreign medical treatment paid for by the public, money stolen from the people who they denied health care. So Tinubu has always been like a constant, okay? Is not my problem. Listen to me very well, okay? If, what do you call it? If you think that Tinubu is my worry. No, it's not. I'm just telling you what you have done to yourselves the first time and what you're about to do to yourself the second time, and to at the same time warn those, the ones that you're probably going to try to manipulate, blackmail, or deceive into believing in this charade. So pointing this out is to help you, whether Tinubu become your president, whether you put Atiku as your president, whoever you put as your president of Nigeria, they have no direct bearing or direct impact on me, my life, my finance, my anything, everything that has to do with me, including my family. So, but you know, the general problem is that even if I try to say their action and what have you won't have any direct impact on my family, what about the society that my family will live in? Yes, the society that I'm supposed to also possibly stay in, the hostile one that many of you are finding ways to jackpot or probably give up. So I'm not in any way impacted. So don't think talking about this as anything or any whatever from. But if your father they pee, if your papa they pee himself, your father or your mother, right? That is medical, it is medical at that age. It can happen to just anyone. So you are not going to send them to go and become president, are you? Of course, you are not going to do that. So yesterday, or let me put it this way, before yesterday, Tinubu has been a constant visitor to the UK. Last year, he turned to that particular photo that everybody was coming here to come and see. So he was in the UK for a while. After going through a knee surgery in America. So after the knee surgery in America, they moved him down here. That's in Maryland, in the US. So they moved him down to UK to come and recover. Okay? So that he will also have what they call therapy. He will get therapists that are going to help him to walk again. Okay? So he was in the UK for more than 3 months. And he wants to be president of Nigeria. The one that is there now, the lifeless breathing Bukwari, that one too is a patient. Yeah, I mean, he's a patient in the UK, medical patient. So in October 2021, some of these Lagos Abobakus, the vuvuzelas, the what do you call them? Yeah, they were in the UK to come and see His Excellency.
Guys, yeah.
Okay, all right, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much. I wish you all safe journey.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Mr. President, see you soon.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Excellency.
Yes, that's the Bobo. That was October. That was in London. So he returned to Nigeria to go and declare that he wants to be president. But something happened recently that gave him up. That's why he had to rush back to London again. It was that, when he returned to Nigeria, he went to Niger State. That was when he gave the victims of banditry, he gave them 50 million naira. You remember that? You see, that day that he was in Niger State, that he met with Babangida, and he also kind of met with the governor so that they can endorse him. He told them that he wants to be president, consultation, right? So after they left there, on their plane from Niger to Abuja, oh boy, something happened on the plane that gave everyone, for the first time, the idea of what is wrong with Tinubu. They said, first, it was like, within that short flight, too, it was like constantly going to the toilet to go and pee himself, to go and pee. Some people found that strange, like something must be wrong. Last, I think it became too much. There are some points, he peed himself on that airplane, on that flight. Now, this is not about his enemies. They just want to spoil him. We are talking about health now. Health is health. If it's not about greed and selfishness, right? With the state that Nigeria is right now, a sick man want to be president. And not just sick man, a man that is peeing himself. So now, yesterday, after that trip, Niger to Abuja, they quickly flew him out of Nigeria again. That's when he came to that London and he said he's doing consultation from London. They were looking for means. Can we patch it? Can we do anything? Just like the way they are patching their Bukwari. And when they were satisfied that it's all right, you can let him, you can go, I think. And they told him, according to the intel that we have, they told Tinubu that he should not get himself involved in anything strenuous, anything stressful. Number one, because of his knees. Number two, because of his bladder. Number three, because of so many other things that will soon come to light. If you are running for president, everything that you don't want us to know, we will know them. No matter how mad it's going to make some of you, we will know them, we'll tell you. Listen, they are not supposed to they are supposed to help you understand your choice. If you are one of those with your one Nigeria, you should understand your choice. Now you are choosing a dead beat. And then you want a better country because you are imagining and painting that for yourself. Now, like you did with Bukwari, here is the result. Don't stress yourself. You need a lot of rest. But a typical Nigerian greedy politician. Now the doctor said I'm okay now. So they started dressing him like a young man. They started wearing, you know what I mean? Started wearing blazers. Started wearing denim, you know, sneakers and all those stuff. Just, you know, Grandpa Panama and all those things to make him look like, oh, you people don't understand. It's not that bad. You see what I mean? Oh, I mean, it's just his enemy. God is with him. You know, when they say God, if you want to press the mumu button of Nigerians, just say God. Nothing else will make sense anymore. Because at that point, if you see anything after they say God this, God will do this, or God is this or that, that moment, anything you see after that is going to be them defending God, and they will be accusing you of being a terrible human being. So the packaging was ongoing. Everything seems fine in their end, right? Meanwhile, the real Tinubu that all of us know, this is him. This is what it looks like. If you want to see him up close, this is what Tinubu looks like, okay? In real life, all right? When there is no makeup, when they are not doing all the makeup, doing all the contouring on his face, trying to patch him here and there, and all of that. If they are not doing all of that, this is the real Tinubu. 70 years old man. 70 years old man. And his friend. His friend is called Frying Pan. And some of you are jumping up and down today. You are going into fire. Because even Frying Pan, no, they leak. You see this fire, this one, they leak. Oh. Yesterday, Baba took his store to Ogun State. He used helicopters. You know, he used an helicopter, a chopper. Now, if you probably don't have eye problem like me, that if you, or even if you have eye problem, right, you can put on your glasses like me. Let me show you my face. See? Yeah. Put on your glasses. And then I want you to stare at the screen right now. Yeah? Some people said, nah, sweat. But me and you, more will do like this. Oh yeah, check out. That bottom, that picture you're seeing right now, that bottom, check it. Now sweat. Person they sweat for under. Aha. Wait, I have a video. You don't sweat under. You know what I mean? You don't sweat under there like that, inside Agbada. So people are now saying, she Tinubu wet his pampers in it, or he did not wear the pampers. Or what happened? Because you know that if it is sweat, it shouldn't be kind of so smelly. Here is a video of somebody who was trying his own security. It was with Awujale. His own security guard was behind him just to make sure that people don't really see what is going on, right? Let me see if I can find that video. Right, that is the clip. I'm going to play it, okay? Then I want you to see the reaction of that man in black suit who happened to be probably one of his security, right? The guy was like that. Like that. But that will not be sweat. I want you to pay attention. Don't listen to what they are saying yet, okay? Just pay attention to that section. Then I'll take you through the trip. His trip to Ogun State. That's another conversation.
We shall stand. Your mandate, Bola. Your mandate, Bola. Your mandate, we shall stand.
We shall stand on your mandate.
We shall stand.
Aṣíwájú on your mandate.
We shall stand. On your mandate, Bola. On your mandate, Bola. On your mandate, we shall stand. Jagaba.
Let's check that again.
The Jagaban of Africa.
Jagaban.
We shall stand. On your mandate, Bola. On your mandate, Bola. On your mandate, we shall stand. We shall stand on your mandate. We shall stand. Aṣíwájú on your mandate. We shall stand. Bola, Bola. On your mandate, Bola. On your mandate, Bola. On your mandate, we shall stand. Jagaba. Amen. Amen.
Sherry Bobo, that security guy. Did you see the guy? Yeah, that's the guy. He's using style. First, he was like, then the next thing he was like, then he was using his hand to be like he was like, holding his mouth like that. But if you have been around elderly people, in fact, not just elderly people, if you have been around adults very well, we all know, say, the urine of adults stinks so terribly. You know that. So something is not right under there, right? And what happened was that they now approached his own spokesperson. That what happened? Did you see the patches? Did you see that patches there? Yeah, yeah. That is what they call sweat inside Agbada from bottom to bottom. Tinubu is not well. And listen, if those who probably, let's even just try and talk like them now, right? Let's talk like them. You are a Tinubu supporter, defender, and the rest of that, okay? You know that he's old, but they are telling you that God can give him this new energy. Bokwari, that they told you that age doesn't matter, spent half of his life here in the UK, half of it in Old Rock, not thinking about you. He doesn't give a damn. You know that. He doesn't care, right? They don't give a damn about you. And you can see what your entire life has turned to, even if you are pretending or continue to pretend. She from those people where they talk, say, Tinubu made them leaders. There is none of them that can be president, Abi, except for a sick man that is urinating on himself, peeing on himself, that will be wearing pampers. President of Nigeria wearing pampers. President of Nigeria, they will be carrying urine bottle with him. They say, well, there are some presidents in Africa. They are like robots. After stroke, after serious health issue, they are still president. They are shaking like this. But in Nigeria, where people claim to be smart, educated people, they are jumping up and down for a sick man to come and lead them. Educated people. Now there you go, begin to question the education of some people. So out of all of them that you said your Jaga bandit, the Jaga addict, the Jaga weary, the Jaga, I mean, they call him Ashiwaju of Lagos. Out of all of you, there's no single young person, young enough, healthy, intelligent enough to at least be your president. Where's your own father? That's the easiest one. They've messed up your lives to the point that you have become hopeless, especially if you continue to jump about and claim, Tinubu's enemies. Your enemies will just die. Your enemies will just blah, 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 blah. There is no enemy, okay? There is no enemy. Talking or exposing them doesn't make anybody their enemy. If you are smart enough, if you want to use the word enemy in a good context, in a sensible context, you will be that word should go towards people who have the opportunity of changing your lives in Nigeria, giving you 24/7 electricity, giving you access to drinkable water, motorable road, well-equipped medical centers, hospitals, well-equipped education centers, schools, and all of that. Access to, standard education and all of that. Things that will build you for what today's reality requires of you. They failed. If you want to use the enemy in the right word, you will use it on them, not those who are telling you what you know, or you think God, your fake Nigeria God. That your fake Nigeria God will now change. It will now change the terrible things that you are all gravitating towards. And once you grab it, and then you are not responsible for it anymore, let God come and change it for you. And that's how ridiculous they have made many of you. And no joke, I'm talking to the Lagos Abobakus, the Oshogbo Alimajiris, the ombud slaves, the obedient fools, the sophisticated morons. They are those who are always triggered. If Tinubu should have enemies, you, the victims. If any of these rogues should have enemies, you, their victims, should be their enemies. You should not be their defenders. If you want to use the word enemy in the right context, and you will be right for it. So, elect him. That's your business. Are you with me? If you want, go whatever it is. But ask yourself these questions. 70-year-old man, where they pee himself. And if he's not peeing himself, if you want to be president of any country, you will submit yourself for medical examination. People have questions to ask. Abi? Oh yeah, come. We will do the test on you. Even Bokwari will never submit himself for examination. You know why? Because if you know, no matter how dumb you are never, ever going to subscribe to the charade. Do you know that? That's why they said the less you know, the better. The more you know, the more you know, the dangerous you become. Because you become dangerous enough to be quiet, to be silenced by these criminals. Sick people. So it was in Ogun State. It was at Alake Palace. First, they came in a chopper. No joke. They came in a chopper, and the idiots, the mugus in Ogun State waiting for it. I'll tell you a story about that Ogun State trip, okay? But that's another thing. I'll tell you about that soon. But when he arrived in a chopper. That was when he landed. You see that guy that went to see him? His name is Adeola, Solomon Adeola. He is a senator representing a senatorial district in Lagos. One of the 3 senators representing Lagos. That's the guy. But for the past 8 years, when Tinubu couldn't get anybody to manipulate politically in Ogun State, I mean, usually what he's been doing for a period like this was to send different, after grooming them in Lagos, it will groom, Lagos as it is, pretty much look like, those who rule Lagos are mostly not from Lagos. Are you with me? They are from Ijebu in Ogun State. They are from Egba. They are from Ekiti, Oshun. They are from Kwara, all over the place. Even Tinubu himself is from Iragbiji. So what they have been doing was that they will groom them he will give them an appointment, and he will send them to their states to go and disrupt the political space there and contest to become governor. Once you become governor, you will open the gate for every other Tinubu's agenda to flood into your state for a period like this. Because he's always wanted to be president. No joke. He said it is his lifelong dream. So in Lagos, most of those who are representing them politically, they are not from Lagos State. Okay? They are not real Lagosians, so to say, as you put it. So this Adeola is from Ekiti State. So in 2000 and I think it was 2007, from 2007, they sent Fayemi, they sent him to Ekiti. They sent Aregbe Mugbo, they sent that one to Oshun. They couldn't penetrate Ondo because Mimiko was there. They couldn't penetrate Ogun because Benga was there. By and large, it's always been his dream to get all his loyalists, as we call them Ajele. That's what we call them in Ogun State, for those of us who knows all their tricks and all of that. And let me tell you something. What they always do is that they will bring the Lagos money into all these states. They will buy those poor, impoverished politicians that are local politicians. They will buy them and all of that, okay? Then once they get what they want, they will elevate them. Once they elevate them, give them some money, then they are loyal to Tinubu. So it's never really a success in Yoruba land. When they say Tinubu control Yoruba land, whoever tells you that, they have no clue. But there has always been an attempt. It has always been an attempt to have his people planted everywhere. So it didn't succeed in Ogun State. In fact, he ran into a troubled water with Ibikunle Omoamushi, right, who became governor in 2011. So he ran into troubled water with him because Amosun will not hand over Ogun State to him. He wanted to keep everything to himself. And they are never of good friends, for those who know. So when Amosun was in his second term in 2015, before 2015, this Solomon Adeola, senator representing a senatorial district in Lagos, suddenly decided that he is from Ogun State. So they started hunting for his family, for a family house for him. Which family will adopt him? Which family will adopt him? After he's been he's been in their politics in Lagos till he became a senator. I think he was a second term or third term senator then. But just to go into that Ogun State, they brought him into Ilaro. Long story short, in 2015, Amosun ensured that that guy running towards the helicopter, he had no stay in Ogun State. So they quickly recalled him back to Lagos and they gave him a return ticket to the Senate. He is currently, from 2015 to 2019 right now, he is still a senator representing a place in Lagos. But the investment in Ogun State is their their own access point. So what they are planning now is that in 2023, you see that guy, Solomon Adeola, whatever, he is going to be the senator representing Yewa. Are you with me? He will be the senator representing Yewa in 2023. Then by their 2027, that's their permutation, not me. That's their permutation. By 2027, it will be qualified enough to be governor because Yewa in Ogun State, they've never produced governor since the creation of Ogun State. So all this permutation is the first person. In order to boost his profile, when Tinubu landed in Ogun State, he was welcomed by his anointed son, Yayi. They call him Yayi. This is the game they play with us. And then when you look at the Yorubas who claim to be smarter, you realize that they are not actually, those who claim to be smart and supporting these criminals, yeah, they are not really smart, all right? What they claim to be smart is because of what they can get from them. Because if they pay attention very well, right, you realize that it doesn't make any sense. No. Well, he arrived in Ogun State, and Yayi welcomed him. Then they moved on to another place because it was a tour. Where's that, the other one? Hang on for me for 1 second. Because they are all like a short clip here and there. Lori Iro, Lori Owo. Then they took him to Awujale's palace, where he peed himself. Yes. You see, for those who sabi, you see that trip, everywhere it stops, it gives them 5 million naira. 5 million naira every stop where he stopped, right? They will give them 5 million, including all those obas, the palaces. Chicken change. Peanuts, because it is the moment right now. Everybody will be coming for their blessing. So if you go to Awujale's palace, Oshajebu, you see how they make us, how they deceive us, and then how they try to psychologically intimidate us. Ashetigun, if you go to Oni's palace and they take you to Ile Oòduà, they believe that whatever you say there is going to come to pass. In fact, we have people who were bragging when I was growing up. There are people who were bragging then that the reason why Babangida cannot die, the reason why Babangida, the reason why Babangida is a Maradona, every time they try to overthrow him, he always wins. Every time is because Oba Okunade Shijuade took Babangida into Oòduà, Ile Oòduà, and therefore nothing we then do to Babangida will hurt. No assassin, nothing where you say to Babangida will work. That kind of myth is what was playing out there in that video inside Awujale's palace, Orisha Jebu. They don't know that us in Jebu, we know and we respect our own Awujale. You know why we respect Awujale a lot? It's not because this tool, well, in fact, I'll say something about that later. Let's put it this way. They brought him in and they told him that this is Ile Jebu, Orisha Jebu. Tinubu, Tobati Debe. Once you get there and you are talking, just say it to Awujale that you want to move the president. Just say it, Ashema Guni. That's why some people are saying, Ashetigun, it will come to pass. You will be president. Yes, and that. Oh, na money. Ibi tí ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn èèyàn wa tó bà mí nínú jẹ́ dé, tó bà mí lójú tì fún wọn nìyẹn. When Benga Daniel was governor. It is so unfortunate when Benga Daniel was governor. And the reason why we say sometimes our keeper of the custodian of our tradition and our culture, they must know something that Tomodo Babaton, Omodeaba Aroba Deni Babaiton. Some of the kids of yesterday, some of us are grown up now, seriously grown up. And we are not just grown up, we've grown up with a lot of information that not until later life that we were able to process them to feel like, how, why? When Benga Daniel was governor, and they were doing the abracadabra, they are looting here and there, stealing here and there, doing substandard roads here and there, Ijebu land came under serious criticism. That's what happened. They were holding Benga Daniel. Benga, you come here every year, every Ojudi Oba. Look at Ijebu Day. Look at our roads. Every time it rains, every home, everywhere will be flooded. This is Ijebu Day. This is where Awujale lives. How could it be this way? You are supposed to be from Umu. Your mother, Benga, your mother is from Umu. Eleni. Even if your father is from Makun in Shagamu. I don't know if that's right anyway, but his dad is from Shagamu. You, Benga Daniel, you come here all the time. Look at Ijebu Day. Do you know what Benga said? Benga said, I understand your frustration, everyone who is complaining. But if you want to know what happened to the roads in Ijebu Day, why there are no roads in Ijebu Day, why there are no good drainages in Ijebu Day, you might need to ask Awujale. I won't say more than that. We only figure out later that all the roads in Ijebu Day that Benga Daniel awarded for reconstruction, for rehabilitation, and the rest of that, the companies they gave the job to was the company that is owned by Awujale of Ijebu land. So some of us are grown up now. Now seeing Tinubu inside Awujale's palace. Not that Papa said anything, no. He's always very kind of smart with the way he deals with them. For some of us who have been to the palace, and for some of us who have actually followed dignitaries to the palace before, I will tell you this. Awujale, the way he deals is that he doesn't care about whatever you want to do or what you don't want to do. Once you come in with the goodies, he has a prize. Give it to him, do all your display in the palace, take pictures, do your photo up and the rest of that. Once you leave, he's expecting the next person. I'm saying this because it is always very, very important for all of us. If we want to see things done differently, if we want things done right, we must unlearn what we have learned. Because some of these things, they are all intertwined. They are like into one another. When you look at those, when you are looking for those who brought us to this level, you will realize that those who are following you and looking for those who brought us to this level, they are also involved. That's why I said that I will never 100% come on social media and blame other people for our problems. Benga Daniel said that Awujale is still alive. I'm talking about 2007, 2003, 2007, 2011. Benga said that publicly. He said, if you want to know what happened to why Ijebu Day roads are like that, maybe you should ask Awujale. We are not going to pay for the construction or reconstruction of Ijebu Day twice. So seeing Tinubu walking about and doing all of these things, I see them as insults. And you see, the way you will get to know that the royal fathers, the royal stools in Nigeria, as it is, they cannot help anybody. When we get up sometimes, when we stand up sometimes and say, what are the Obas doing? Our royal fathers, why are they not speaking up? You are saying that out of either emotion, ignorance, or I don't know. Because right before our eyes, we know that the system in Nigeria doesn't recognize any of your royal tools. The reason why they kept them, the reason why they still kept all your Obas, your Obis, your Eredoas, and the rest of them, the reason why you still have them now is because they need them to continue to manage you, to continue to suppress you. Every little thing they can use to keep you in check, in line, they need them. That's why they put them there. And guess what? To add sort to injury, right? Tinubu and gang, they don't have any respect for those sets too. No, it's all for political show-off. They don't have any respect for them. As Awujale Palace, as big as Awujale is, as historically in Yoruba land, I mean, especially in Ijebu land, Awujale Palace is under the local government. Ordinary local government chairman, can tell Awujale, the Awujale of Ijebuland of today, that is been removed as Awujale. Ijebus will scream, Ijebus will fight, Ijebus will do all of that. But if they mean it, trust me, though, some said they will never dare. I like that. You know, when things never happened, you can always say it will never happen. But I'm telling you this. By law, ordinary local government chairman can remove Awujale by a single letter. And before you know it, there is no Awujale there anymore. That's how ridiculous they have ridiculed your tradition, your culture, your everything that you probably hold dear. Things that you probably thought they were powerful, they were important, things that we could touch. But they are not. All right, then. They are not. They are just for political exigencies, political show-off. And it is insulting. I have to say this. It is completely insulting. Historically, these were people that we believe that they were supposed to be kings and kings in kingdoms. People were supposed to know the pulse of the people, what people should have and the rest. In fact, politicians should be under them normally, but they were never given any choice. They were dragged into it, and guess what? They are part of Nigeria. You can never get away out of them. And this is the time that I hope they will have the courage enough to tell those who come to their palaces and tell them that election is not the solution. So, Tinubu, a sick man, wants to be president of a divided, poor, terrorized country. A country with the highest number of unemployed people. When they asked him, we have almost 40% people unemployed in Nigeria. And he was shocked. He was like, 40% people unemployed? Recruit! 50 million youths into the army. What are they going to eat? Cassava? Agbado? Corn? They are grown here. It's a case of demand and supply. We need to recruit them to now. One not in Tosara. Chenizotun Tosara. Te spray telebioku. When you say spray this thing, because you know that cups may be smelling and all of that. So spray. So they will have to be carrying a poo bag for him. They will have to be changing his diaper. Number one, he no get sense. Number two, it's not healthy. Number three, something is wrong with you. If you think telling you this is because we hate him. No, you don't like yourselves. You don't even like him. You know, see, this will not be say anybody they do Tinubu. Number one, the guy is not 69 years old. Okay? He's not 69. They said that one of boy, political age. Whatever. You cannot cheat nature. You can't. So even if I personally knows that he is intelligently bereft, is not an intelligent person. He doesn't have that intelligence, doesn't have that thinking capacity, right? To lead a WhatsApp group for 12 hours a day. Not to talk of leading a country. That is a red flag. It is. And if you are not doing this because they have messed up with your brain, Nigeria did us bad. Oh God. Ladies and gentlemen, Nigeria did Nigerians bad. Somebody was telling me today, and he said, the educated people, the supposed educated people, they are the ones promoting these lifeless rogues, speaking English, speaking grammar, designing posters, designing this, saying, yeah, put Jesse put Jesse there and put Salubata pelue. Oh yeah, wo Kampala fun. Ke wo Konkoshu mo pelue. Oh yeah, fun ni Panama. Eni ko de
Oh yeah, you know what I mean? Packaging and the rest of that. Educated people. But when the casala come bust, they will blame the uneducated, the illiterates. They will blame them and say, you see all these poor people. Now them, they collect 500 naira to vote. Who orchestrated the payment of 500 naira? Who are those who are making the payment? Educated people. They are the ones abusing me. They are the ones who can type on social media. Shut up your mouth. Because he can read and write. Educated buffoon. Educated morons. They will speak grammar, come bring the calamity. Then blame the poor or blame the uneducated. He's a sick man. You should ask. And if leadership is anything at all, like they say, by now, are you saying that he is not, for any reason, groomed anybody? That could be in a position to, because they say, health is wealth. He is not healthy. See, my problem with some of you educated people, what you do, the worst things you probably collaborate with and back or defend is why you have that Nigeria there, that you are promoting your ancestors, all of you, as educated as you claim to be, as intelligent as you claim to be. You are speaking grammar on social media, analyzing Tinubu. Somebody told me, said, if you know the worst thing that all these wearies that claim to be educated, all these wearies, if you see what they do behind the scene, you will understand why Nigeria will continue to be ruled by ancestors, by demented people, by sick people, by psychos and narcissists and what have you. Somebody said, that there's this man, well, a lot of gist. Imagine somebody in Nigeria who is claiming that Nigeria is working, and the person is driving everywhere with a bag of rice in his boots because he can't leave it at home. Now he's so scared. I mean, he's worried that they are eating a bag of rice in his house a month. And because he doesn't want them to eat a bag of rice, he wants to measure what they are eating. They say if you go to the homes of all these people that you call the educated people who look all right, who look like they are living this and that, if you see what they condone, what they indulge in and all of that, you understand why they will always defend Tinubu. They always want a Bukwari because they do worse behind the scene. Imagine somebody driving about. You are going to work. There's a bag of rice in your car, in your boots, in your trunk. And when you get home and they say that you want to eat rice, then you come down. Then you open the boot and you bring the measurement and you measure for your daughter. Oh yeah, that's for the night. You lock the trunk. But on social media, you are this pro. Nigeria is okay. I bought a bag of rice last week for 22,000 naira. It's getting cheaper. When they talk about the economic downturn, when they talk about the insecurity, oh, I still travel to this and that. Educated people, they are the most deceitful if you see them in Nigeria. Very deceitful people. Two-faced. So when they now speak grammar, Tinubu is a Chevron manager in 1920.
To make it worse for you, please read your screen. I am going to be very petty. Oh, I'm going to be very petty. And I am going to tell people why. The reason why some of the free words they use and all these things they try to use to blackmail you from asking questions, I'm going to address them. But for the sake of your mental health, go and watch something else now. Share the broadcast. Oh yeah, share it. Invite them. Tell them.
lórí Facebook. And yes, so like announcement. I have a news for Prince Jejeman. When I received a new donation for Prince Jejeman, and it was 70 pounds and some pence when it came in. So ordinarily, Prince Jejeman, currently we will say Prince Jejeman has 294 pounds donated by free will people, kind-hearted people, the generous friends of Maiyegun. Although Prince Jejeman also pledged that the moment the fundraiser for Oloye Sunday Igboho is back and active, he would love to donate 100 pounds towards the legal aid. I just thought I should give you the updates, especially the that good man or good woman that actually made that donation. So Prince Jejeman, you can say thank you. Share the broadcast, drop your offerings, like the video. The first thing you should do. Now, Jeje, we sit down. When the media handlers for Tinubu recorded the video and they uploaded the video, from that video, we confirmed that something is not right. And we decided to start asking questions. These questions are what will be making many people pretty much angry, and they will start blackmailing you. I didn't go to Awujale's palace. Many of us here, we didn't go to Awujale's palace. In fact, it was the Tinubu handlers and the people that led them to Awujale's palace. They were the ones who recorded the videos. They were the ones who took the picture and they uploaded them. Then we spotted something. What is that? Now, sweat. They told me that it is Harmattan in Nigeria. The weather is a little bit chilly. Nobody can sweat. And they will sweat that much in that particular spot that it will become soaking. That doesn't seem to make any sense. For somebody who is coming from an air-conditioned car, somebody who was coming from an air-conditioned room, from air-conditioned helicopter, right, to air-conditioned cars waiting, air-conditioned houses where he's been to, the air-conditioned palace at Awujale's palace. So wherever this kind of heat is coming from, that made Tinubu's under to soak. Now, question we ask, we are not mocking old people. Some of you agree that he is old. He is so old that you are so worried that we should not talk about it. And he wants to be the president of Nigeria. No be my papa saying won't be president. Now Tinubu saying won't be president. Whether I like him or not, if he becomes the president of Nigeria, and Yoruba land is still part of Nigeria, whatever he does as a president and whatever, like Bukwari, now all of us go pay the price. So I have a right to ask questions. If I see old people where they pee themselves, I am not going to tell them to go and contest for president. No, I won't. So nobody should blackmail you for asking what is wrong. Are you following? That's what we are just saying. What is wrong? I'm going to show you what got everybody talking. Could it be that somebody poured water on top the seat that Tinubu was to sit on? Did somebody pour water there that Tinubu didn't feel the water when he got there? And they could have easily changed the seat, take off the agbada before he gets soaking. Or did they intentionally just want to embarrass him? Just like the people handling Bukwari. Because some of the time they just blame you for it. They say it's because you hate them.
It's because you don't like them. It's because you are enemy. That's not the point. We've saw something. We are asking questions. You are telling us to keep short. And yet, you want us to accept Akudaya, Arokeshe, and then Atole to be presidiot. Come on, man. Give us a little bit of a break, man. We have the right to ask. Are you with me? If I grow old, we be say, okay, let's go back. Let's slow down. Let's slow down a bit. Whatever is wrong, those who are handling Tinubu, I want to believe that it's just because of the money. Because it is either, despite the desperate job they are doing, packaging, repackaging, every time they do it, they expose him, they embarrass him, they embarrass everybody that probably love him. Because there are people who like him, oh, no joke. Oh. They are on my platform now, they are watching. Go and read the comments. Somebody must have noticed that Shena the chair wet, but something was wrong. Okay, let me show you something. Give me a sec. So, when Tinubu that arrived Ogun State in this Harmattan, landed in a chopper. So that was when he arrived. Just to let you know that it's not that maybe it's been Lagos, from Lagos to Ilaro, Ogun State. That chopper probably spent maybe 20 minutes. Yeah. Then while he got there, there was there were cars waiting for him, the convoy running, engine running. So when he got there, he met other people just before they decided to go to Ijebu. Right. Just 1 second. Sorry, I wanted to share Babati's super chat just for something. Okay, give me a sec. Now, Babati, thank you for that. Now, Lagos Abobakus, Oshogbo Alimajiris, and many of you who probably will take this to heart. One of the things some of you are feeling like, or you are saying that kind of make you feel better, and you ignore every every fact before you, is that oh, who are those who are funding this guy? Some of you actually said publicly, shamefully by the way, that the reason why you are criticizing or exposing Tinubu is because PDP is paying you. I know some of you, right? Somehow, you exist just to be dumb. You get what I mean now? You exist just to make up the numbers. It's not that you actually have the capacity to have rational thinking. Let me give you an example. I do political talk for a very long time, long time ago, which means I express myself and do things, drop content all the time. I'm a content creator, political content creator that is specialized in the criminals ruling Nigeria. So in my capacity, I am actually like somebody you can say a mini millionaire in your naira. You know why? Because right before your eyes, if you are looking for those who are funding Maiyegun, who are those funding Maiyegun? They are here every day. Okay? They are neither PDP nor APC. They are neither Nigerian nor crumb eaters and ass lickers. These are people who feels like, Abba, this Maiyegun is too good to just be left on there to keep talking, right? So when you look around, I have enough to make me so comfortable, like comfort. When they say comfort, comfortable. That is why I can say my mind. That is why I can pick on the criminals you worship. That is why I can analyze enough to make you see your place in the fraudulent Nigeria. And in that regard, you still want to lie to yourselves that, well, this guy that is always dishing out this truth about all these criminals, and we know that these are truths, right? I mean, truth. If people who are funding him, those who are supporting him, those who are doing everything for him, you will go into the corner of your room. You will be praying for them. Along all the people who are supporting Maiyegun, all his supporters, all his fans, everyone coming together to make sure that he never off his mic. God, please continue. Because if you look around, if you can't find any, then you have someone that you can say, we know the source of his funding, if you want to talk about funding. And then your criminal politicians who are giving you 10,000 naira, 50,000 naira to become Vusela on social media. I am supposed to be somebody that should be your motivational speaker, your motivator. If you are not so blind with the crumbs they are giving you, the asses you are licking, the slavery that you are passing to your children, look around you. You can tell. If they say how much they want carry give this Maiyegun, we don't even know how much he gets. All we see all the time is that he is always there. Whatever he wants, he always gets. And he seems to be so invincible. How is he doing it? I should be your motivator. You shouldn't be, since you have nothing else to say, and say, how much then they pay you? You will never know. You will never know how much I am worth. I should be enough to inspire you enough to say, if Maiyegun can be so independent, I think I can be independent too. I mean, you can be like me. You can speak your mind. Don't just say because I'm living abroad. There are many, many people who are living abroad. The Abroadian Nigerians, the patriotic Nigerians from abroad, the ones that are telling you that Rome was not built in a day. But they are not telling you that when they were building Rome, the people that were building Rome, they were not stealing the block, they were not stealing the cement, they were not inflating the contract, they were not short paying the labor. Everybody was working to build Rome. In Nigeria, thieves are building Nigeria. So there are many people like me abroad who are encouraging you to keep, don't worry, Nigeria is going to be better. Abroad is not better. All these things they are telling you about abroad, now lie you. But yet, the criminals they are telling you to defend, the criminals that make you to come on MaiyegunsDiary Politico, and you are typing right now as I'm talking. You are typing, you are deleting it, typing again, deleting that comment. You have not found the right one you are going to use for me because you are so angry right now. That Maiyegun again is talking about Tinubu. Go, my friend, go and mind your business. How much are they paying you? Blah, 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 blah. You are typing, you are deleting just because of the thieves. That if they get small headache, they will fly them to UK where Maiyegun lives. And those patriotic Nigerians, your uncle London, your mommy Maryland, mommy America, mommy New York, our daddy Texas, the people who left Nigeria 40 years ago, when Nigeria was still practicing 12 states, I've been at 18 states. When Nigeria still had Gongola state, Bende state, and all those funny ones who, those ones who have failed abroad, they continue to speak. They are on social media as well. Are they not? So who is paying them? They are telling you Nigeria is going to be better. Change, 2015. They increase them. Next level. Now, everything one pafuka, they are bringing you Kolu. And the only thing that can come to your mind is that, who are those paying this guy? Don't look further. It's not eating. Look at me. Look at my friends. Those are the people who care about the atrocities of those you are defending. They don't care. Do you see the difference? So I have enough to make me multi-millionaire just by speaking on the temple of truth. And as I speak, people receive their healings. People come here to give testimonies. Maiyegun, you changed my mind. Maiyegun, you reorientated me. Maiyegun, I give thanks for your life. I thank God. You know what I mean? They come here to give testimonies. So do you see that? I just thought I should clear that. You cannot blackmail me into who are those paying you. My friend, don't listen to this guy. Somebody is paying him. No. Don't pretend that you know something people don't know. Now people where they pay me. You see, Baba T, before I go, listen, if my people, if they feel triggered in the course of this broadcast, you will begin to see them, the people where they pay Maiyegun. You get what I mean now? These are people who knows that daily killings in Nigeria should not be something that is secondary to an average person in Nigeria. Your safety, joblessness in Nigeria, which has reached its own crescendo as we speak, the zenith. In fact, it has skyrocketed. Should not be secondary into what matters to you. And then when somebody they pay for body, you should feel concerned. You should feel concerned. Tinubu responded. I want to start from there. Like I said, I'm going to be petty. I'm going to go here. I'm going to go there. I'm going to go here. I'm going to go there. I'm going to go everywhere. Most of it is just to trigger the Tinubuists. Even if they don't like me, they will still sit down there and they'll be watching. They will be fuming. They will be angry. Look at this guy. Yes, look at me. So I'm going to be going here and there. I'm going to be so petty, cocky, whatever that means. I'm going to be everything just to let you know how much this is dangerous, like a Bokwari. So let's start from what Tinubu responded. According to the Punch, I think I opened that somewhere. According to Punch, they said Tinubu is healthy. I just want to try and read word for word. Okay. They said a pro-Bola Tinubu coalition, the Support Group Management Council, says the viral photograph of all progressives Congress leader pictured in a wet dress is the work of mischief makers. So in a statement from them, they said the viral photo was manipulated, noting that Tinubu is healthy and physically fit to be Nigeria's president in 2023, contrary to claims by propagandists. People will be saying they be propagandists. They are now talking about propaganda. So they continued. They said, and then I want you to please pay attention to their choice of words in this their statement too, because if you pay attention very well, you realize that they build their fear on words like hate him, his enemies, enemies of destiny, God, God is, something like that. Pay attention to that. They are like keywords that they are intentionally inserted in their different press statements. Healthy,
intelligent, and all those words. They are keywords to grasp your attention. And they inserted them so perfectly in those sentences. But pay attention to them all, and I will speak on them more after. It's a photo of Tinubu wet around his lower region had surfaced online. So first thing, let me show you the image so that you can tell if this looks like a Photoshop. Where is that again? I think, let me see, where is that image? Oh, no, not this one, not this one, not this one. I think it's this one, okay? So according to them, they said it is what do you call it? Photoshop. Now, I'll continue. The success Asiwaju Tinubu recorded at these high-level visitations to top traditional rulers had again led enemies of progress, the brewers of hate, discord, and disharmony to script a dirty, I'm coming on, to script a dirty tale to discredit this awesome outing. This time it is that he wetted his dress, assuming without conceding that is the case. So is it the back of his knees that would be wet and not the bum area? So if he wetted his babariga, he would not cover it and will still move to be flat to greet the Awujale of Ijebu land in the full glare of everyone present. It was the usual Photoshop manipulations and shallow mental agility that pushed them to dispense a feeble narrative that made no iota of sense. Yet, as their video showed, it was after their wetting incident that he went ahead and prostrated to Kabiyesi. This is another distraction. No amount of distractions or attempt to discredit Asiwaju will work to remove the wall from his political wind. Asiwaju has declared his interest in the presidential race. He has his legs on the throttle. There is no going back. Of course now, going back, okay, when they pay you, where everybody they make money, who is going back? We appeal to Nigerians to ignore the evil-minded machinations and assure Nigerians that Asiwaju Bola Tinubu is healthy and strong. Hang on, where is that healthy and Asiwaju Tinubu is healthy and strong enough to undertake. Sorry, hang on. No. So yeah, to undertake the responsibility of. The responsibilities involved in the expected rigors of campaigns and politicking when the time comes. So he's healthy, he's ill and healthy according to them. So they said if Tinubu dey pee himself, is he not going to be the front that will wet? Is he going to be the back? And they said the guy where they put finger for nose, the security guy that's putting finger for nose, maybe he was just having itchy nose, and it is just the enemies of progress that decided to manipulate the whole thing. Now, let's take a look what we saw today, okay? Give me a second, please. Right. So part of the report said that Tinubu stayed in London for 3 months in 2021. Then he returned to Nigeria. So when he returned to Nigeria, you remember when he was in London, I'll be here. So he returned to Nigeria. And when he returned to Nigeria, he declared this, January 2022, that he was going to be contesting for president, okay? I'm giving you the timeline now, okay? So health-wise, he has a challenge, and he traveled to London. So when he left London, as they tried to dress him this smart and the rest of that. So, when he left London in December 2021, so in January, when he declared that he want to be president,
there's a report that in that trip, after meeting Buhari, on that trip, he went to Niger. Okay. So something happened, right? That Baba wet himself as well. But they are able to manage that because it happened during the flights from Niger, from Mina to Abuja. But people were concerned, but they managed to conceal it. To avoid whatever could be wrong, they took him to London immediately after that. That was when he said he was in London to consult. So what they were doing is that, what is this new one? We just finished treating his knees, okay? So, and he seems to be doing fine. He's managing to, you know what I mean? He's managing to walk about and go everywhere. Which one is this bladder? What have you? So from the latest, they moved him back to London, okay? So he was in London for about 10 days. Then he returned back to Nigeria. When he was in London, part of last year, I think it was part of last year, when some of these guys came to London to see him. Let me see if I still have that clip. Yeah, this one. You remember this?
That's here.
Okay. All right, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I wish you all safe journey.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Mr. President, see you soon.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
That's easy.
So that was when he was, he was in London for 3 months, right? They all turned London to their new Mecca, coming to see him like Buhari. So they came here to do something about that leaking bladder. Normally, if you are an aged person, right, prostrate, they said prostrate problems, which can be for loose bladder and what have you, yeah? It is usually common among men who are between the ages of, I think they're starting from the age of, 60 upward. They are prone to have this problem, especially if it is not discovered early and quickly treated, okay? So they may have things like that. So Tinubu said he's 69, right? Somehow, it be like, say, he has the bladder of a 90-year-old man. And this is not to body shame the old people, okay? When you get to that stage, what you do, for at least for yourself, is not that you want to take public office. You have to spend time to take care of yourself for the sake of your loved ones, family, and the rest of them. Because at that time, you are going to be spending more time on medical treatment, okay? So somehow, if people, what they treat, when people have, old people have that bladder problem, right? It is not a shame. It comes with that old age, okay? Now, when it happens, part of the treatment they usually give is for them to wear adult pampers. You see that pampers for the adult. There are pampers for adult, people who cannot control their own, peeing, their bladder. It is your bladder that will hold all this water you are drinking, everything. Before, when the bladder is full, it will begin to release, then you'll be able to then go and pee. But this one is that if you're having problem right there, if you drink water, I'm not a doctor. I'm just trying to use a layman explanation here, okay? And I'm very much descriptive, so you can go along with me. So it means that you can't control it. If he drinks water now, he may need to go and use the bathroom in the next 1 minute or 2 minutes to go and release it. Do you get that now? That's a problem. You cannot concentrate on job. If you're a professional, at that age, they will ask you to retire and take care of yourself. But if it becomes kind of more, then they will recommend pampers for you. So somebody want to be president. Normally, his own health certificate, anything that has to do with health care, health of Tinubu, public officials, it will be public by now. You see? But they are just people, they are shameless people. So because of hiding things from you, you don't know what is wrong with them. You don't know what they are dealing with. If you know what they are dealing with, maybe you can know where to direct your prayers and say, God, please, we pray. Do you get that now? We pray for the recovery of this person, that person. For this bladder problem or with the leak, Baba God, we pray to you that make you do something. Make this bladder, make you fix them. You are the one who heal people. You are the highest healer. You know what I'm saying? But they are not honest. Because they are not honest, they decided to go abroad. You know, abroad, those ones, they can keep the doctor patient's confidentiality. So they can't release it. Nothing you ask, they won't release it. So then they will be making people look, because I don't know how you feel, oh. I'm just saying, you know. Sorry, give me a second. I want to check something out.
How many times would they tell you before you know that Nigeria is not for you? Ah! Now they never leave you. They have left you behind. Photo, not be juju be that. Sorry, oh. May God not allow them, make them kill you. 70 years old man. Oh. Now you mumu na too much. You be mumu. You think say they wise.
Thank you. I just thought, now my, you know, the spoon with this inside my teacup, now it fall off. I can't say make I go pick and fix some before. Sure you get. Because of this leaky. Now we don't know what is going on. They said it's Photoshop, it's video shop. I've been a video kiosk. They are not honest people. Let me show you that guy. The guy with the cover nose. Femi Kasali, another member of MaiyegunsDiary funders. Now, people where they fund me, now then they show face one by one. They have name, they have bank accounts, they have addresses, they have life. Do you understand that? So, not the criminals who gives no damn about you. The criminals who are comfortable, yeah, deceiving you they are putting you in it's coming. Nigeria go better. Meanwhile, they are putting better life for themselves and their children and family members. Outside Nigeria, they don't care. And they are doing it, most of them are even doing it, stealing your money, facelessly, hiding the money through proxies. Some of the money, you will never see them again. In Nigeria, they will disappear. They don't get face, your criminal leaders. So they can't fund me. They can't sponsor me. If they want to sponsor me, if they want to be, who are those sponsoring Maiyegun? Tell them to go and register accounts in their names. Once you in this part of the world, you register in your name, your national, your passport or resident card or anything that will identify you. Say you be human being, you know, be thief. You get job. Those are the people who are funding Maiyegun. So let's go to Ijebu. After the plane landed, they decided to go to Awujale Palace.
Sure.
The Jagaban of Africa.
Jagaban.
We shall stand. Your mandate, Bola. Your mandate, Bola. Your mandate, we shall stand.
We shall stand on your mandate.
We shall stand.
Aṣíwájú on your mandate.
We shall stand. On your mandate, Bola. On your mandate, Bola. On your mandate, we shall stand. Jagaba.
Àwọn kábíyèsí àtàwọn olóyè tó wà ẹ ṣé
Amen.
So did you all see that guy that was like that? So now small question we ask, and that is kind of not comfortable for some of their supporters. But we know what we saw. And then we're asking, where could that come from? Where is the video shop? Where is Photoshop here? Just answer the question. What is wrong with him? It's none of your business. How can it not be my business? I am one of those who remit money into that economy that they have wrecked. That money is the money that they are using to take care of a Bokwari. Now they are going to use that same money to take care of this one that is wearing Pampers. And they say it's the man of the poo-poo. So what is leaking? Below the man of the poo-poo. Because that's what it is. They said it's Ashiwaju I want to if I see things, I'll talk. People said it's Ashiwaju I want to. And they said it's the man of the poo-poo. I was like, okay, man of the poo-poo. Kind of, So, to now make it easier for all of you watching me, right? The bottom line is that the rogues who brought Nigeria to the state it is now, they are not tired, even when their bombs are leaking. So, if you look at those who are managing Tinubu, the question those of you who are probably the Lagos Sabobakus and all of you, right? The question you should possibly be asking is that, where is that again? Yeah, the question you should be asking probably is that, who are those handling the publicity or a public image for Tinubu? You remember when they were packaging Bokwari? As bad, as worse as it is, when they did all that packaging, they managed to hide a lot. But you see this of this Tinubu, now people are now saying, come on, even the Yorubas who claim to be educated, some of them who have been watching in horror, the way Bokwari and gang, the way they have been ruling Nigeria rudderlessly, lawlessly, and all of that. And Bokwari absentee president, nobody sees him. So who are those handling Tinubu? Because as Yoruba, would you now want to kind of witness another one where is either they drag him into it, hide everything from you, and then 4 years of whatever they want to give to him, he will spend 3 years in the UK taking care of his leaking bomb, leaking this, leaking that, and every other thing that is wrong with him. Because he also has this thing that his hands shakes. They are treating a lot. He's on a serious medication. So sometimes when you see Tinubu and he looks like disoriented, it's not because he's always like, it's nothing cocoa or anything, like many of you will believe. He's on serious medication for different treatments. But they want you to believe that he's strong. When he had the opportunity, I remember when he came back from that London then, you remember? And he wanted to talk about, he was talking to the people who are supposed to be his handlers. And he was talking about to go and register permanent voters card, co-permanency, Migbori.
Take one family member, take one family member, 2 family members, knock on all doors, and make sure that new registration, because they may not announce to you on time, the PVC you have has expired. Yes. Yes. You need to spread it around in various local government wards and level. no matter how difficult it is, to me, I look at it closely, and you look at other elections being held, you see that it's diminishing because those cards expired, and they didn't. It's mandatory that you go and register in able to vote and achieve your aspirations. May God bless you and bless Nigeria.
Thank you, by the way, Mazi Obi Uzo Utodonke. Thank you. I told you, if my friends are here, the moment I mentioned who are those funding Maiyegun, they will probably start showing you that. Do you want to know those who are funding Maiyegun? When you look at your screen and you see people like Dreshawn, yeah, when they put things up, you can bring out your calculator and tell me, how many of your politicians in Nigeria, can go about and give this to even some of you who are their sellers, take care of you, treat you like human beings, make you experience. I mean, you know what I mean? PDP that you want to go to. What are they going to give you? The same trashy naira. I told you, don't provoke them. Once they are here, they are here. And as you know, you will see. And the people where they fund me be that too. That is why your politicians, they can never save my number. That is why your politicians, they can always open fake accounts themselves, even after paying some of you to go on social media. You see that guy, Maiyegun, is enemy of progress. Blah, 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 blah. Those who are giving you 10,000 naira, 20,000 naira, that you are doing all right, sir, honorable, sir, Ashiwaju, sir, blah, 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 for. That is why they can't get close to me. That is why I can speak my mind. That is why some of you should see me as your inspiration. If I can do it, you can do it too. Just speak the truth. Stop lying to yourself. Stop pretending about it or what have you. So let's come back to the whole thing, Jare. Dreshawn, Baba, thank you. Maiyegun Jekomo, 8 years still counting. You are doing the Lord's work. Let them know this, one of millions of the aspirants who are funding this noble cause. Once again, Jekomo. And that is why they call this platform Temple of Truth. You probably won't make any meaning to you. Continue making your money. I've been doing this for 8 years when nobody will give me what you they see today. You see, maybe people have always wanted to give me something to support me, but I was never there, and I kept doing it. Thousands of videos of Maiyegun go online. You see them there. So you see what you they see today. It is just that people have now seen that this is Temple of Truth. It must not be compromised. It must not be contaminated. And the chief priest, nobody feel by him. You see why? So they said I'm doing the Lord's work. Of course I am. Who are those managing Tinubu if not because of money? Let me repeat something to you, because I decided to play that video earlier for a reason. Right, watch this video again. Person where they mentally okay. Person where don't be governor 2 times. Person where be godfather, kingmaker. He wants to be president now. And people around him, sycophants, hungry, what do they call them? Crumb chasers, ass leakers, the Baba Sokways. They are saying yes now. Share this one, no prove my point, that those around him is because of the money.
Take 1 family member, 2 family members, knock on all doors, and make sure that that new registration, because they may not announce to you on time, the PPC you have has expired. Yes. You need to spread it around in various local government wards and levels. No matter how difficult it is. To me, I look at it closely, and you look at other elections being held, you see that it's diminishing because those cards expired. And they didn't. It's mandatory that you go and register and be able to vote and achieve your aspirations. May God bless you and bless Nigeria.
Sure, you get what I'm saying? They are sycophants. When you go on social media and you see them talking about some of them are even calling me Omuali. Can you imagine? Because of whatever peanut, whatever it is that they are opening on. Some of them want to be councillor. Some of them want to be this. Some of them, their uncles want to be a House of Rep member. Some of them want to be a House of Assembly member. And this Tinubu, even if Tinubu, if they carry po about, they will still want him there. It's not because they love the country. It's not because they love the people. It's not because they love themselves. It's because of what they promise to gain from it. So that the people will now turn around. They are everywhere. Young people. They open social media platform. They open everywhere. And they are defending their ancestors. And you will think it's because they are patriotic. How can you see your future through the eyes of somebody who said permanent voters card they expire? And you did not sense something there. Something is not off to you. You are seeing your future through the eyes of Tinubu, and you think you are deceiving me. You are not deceiving me. You are deceiving yourself. There is this saying or analogy. Somebody, a boy, he followed his father to the farm, and as they were walking on the farm, the boy just screamed, "Ah, Baba me, my father! I have just found a snail." His father told him, keep it. We'll use it when we get home, to at least appease your creator. As they were walking, they said, Baba, I found another bigger snail. His father said, oh, that's even better. Keep it. When we get home, we will use it as a sacrifice to appease your creator. When they now go home in the evening, and his father said, my son, come here. Today you said you found the 2 snails. You see that biggest one? Go and bring it. Let us use it to appease gods and your creator. You know what the boy said? Baba, I was just playing, I was just joking, I didn't mean it. I didn't find any snail, right? I was just trying to pull your legs, His father responded, no, you are not pulling my legs. In fact, you are not joking with me. You are joking with your creator. Oh, Tommy, ori ara e lo n tan. If you like, abuse me. If you like, wish for now till tomorrow. It won't change anything. Because to me, call me Omali, call me whatever it is in your book. It is so obvious that if you actually love yourselves, it's a two-way thing. Number one, an old man, you can't see your future through him. Atiku, you can't see your future. You should not be seeing your future through their eyes. What you are going to be seeing is called bye-bye. Bye-bye. And if you are very brilliant enough, you probably will know that the same Nigeria you are is not for you.
Tiagasa, the Tiagasa, he fell, he fainted, he passed out. He passed out. 70 years old man. But when their people came,
70 years old man. Nigeria again is not for you.
how many times would they tell you before you know that Nigeria is not for you? Now they never leave you. They have left you behind. Photo, not be juju be that. Sorry, oh. May God not allow them, make them kill you. 70 years old man. I am mumu na too much. You be mumu. You think say they wise.
You get choice. And that's one thing that everybody should have, choice. Another thing you should be reminded of is that when you have choice, you also have the choices also have consequences. So if somebody is running to be president or running for any public office, it is always the point of discussion. What about their you'll be start scrutinizing them? Okay, nobody should blackmail you into asking questions. Okay, the people who are trying to say in Yoruba land we respect elders, we respect our elders in Yoruba land. It is true. Okay, in Yoruba land we are just so respectful. We respect our elders in Yoruba land, but in Yoruba land we have elders, leaders. No, we have elders. These are people who have advanced in age, they have matured enough, and they know what responsibility comes with their age. We have leaders in Yoruba land and Yoruba culture, rather. So leaders are those who take responsibility on behalf of others in different capacities, and they have to deliver. When they don't, they take responsibilities. We call them leaders. They fight for the people because they are fighting for themselves. Then we have dealers. The dealers are the easy takers, the people who are the easy virtue criminals, opportunists. Whether they are old or young, in Yoruba land, in Yoruba culture, they are not meant to be respected. In fact, they said they are meant to be excommunicated, which means everybody must try to never associate with them, dubious people. That is why in Yoruba land, we have Agbon Agbalagba, and then we also have Awon Agbaya. So when you see people who they call Agbaya, shameless old people, yeah, even if they are rich, you can tell irresponsible people. Sometimes they will say, people have those banters in Yoruba land, but it's just to identify hierarchy. But by culture, we started having irresponsible old people because foolish people also grows old. Do you get that now? When they say, this boy is this boy is a foolish boy. Oh. How can a boy be like this? You also have a foolish. You see that foolish boy, that's foolish small boy. If he didn't die, if he doesn't die, right, he's ever going to grow old. So foolish people also grow old. So in Yoruba land, we have a way of separating those who are responsible leaders or responsible elders, though they are very, very in their short numbers right now in Yoruba land. But Tinubu is not one of them. So what they say is that if you see people who are thieves, public looters, no matter how much they have, no matter how much money they have, they must never be respected. They must never be regarded. If you are regarding and respecting them because of the crumbs they will give to you, then you are a criminal. That is Yoruba culture. Yoruba culture is so good that in history, after all our gods, all our former heroes, warriors, when they died, they say they don't die, they become Orisha. Okay? Warriors, all these names, Shango, Oya, Obatala, every one of them. They were human beings that, that lived among the people. They existed. They had different leadership roles they played then. So when they died, people valued them so much that they turned them to Orisha. We call them gods. People who our ancestors turned to. That is why they say in Nigeria, if you like say people know they die. If you old, you can't die. People will still turn you to ancestors. They go, they pour shinap, they pour all drink on you. They disturb your soul. Say, our ancestor, we want you to come and fight this fight for us. All our baba, mama will die for, you know what I mean now? So pretty much like we have that and we respect that a lot as a people. So then we have kings. You see our kings, the kings, Obas and all of them, they are called Alashe Ekeji Orisha. When leaders, elders, rulers, when they have no idea of what to do, they will call diviners to consult the oracle. Oracle will now consult the ancestors, the people who we call our own Orishas. That's how much we respect them, we revere them. So kings, Oba in Yoruba land, they are considered as second to Orishas. They are considered as people who can never be wrong.
But guess what? As fanciful, as beautiful, as, amazing that culture sounded to you, it also has its own checks and balances. No matter how powerful or rich a king is in Yoruba land, in our history, if they commit any sacrilege, if they commit any crime against the tradition, like shortchange their people and do this or that, they will tell them to go and kill themselves, go and open calabash. Open calabash means consider suicide in 7 days. That's how much we revert what we hold in Yoruba land until these Omoales in Yoruba land. Then Yoruba land in Toro. Àwọn ọmọ àlè Yorùbá land ò tí ì dàgbà. Àwọn ọmọ àlè Yorùbá land àwọn ló wá pọ̀ jù ní àwọn tó sọ pé àwọn represent Yorùbá land today. That is why if they keep people in Yoruba land, if they economically destroy Yoruba land, if they shut the Yoruba land borders, if they militarize Yoruba land, these people who are supposed to be fighting for Yoruba cause, Yoruba interest, everything, they are comfortable with it as long as they are getting their paid. Those are the Omo Ale Yoruba who are now in charge, and they are now calling us the Omo cause. They are calling us Omo Ale. Are you kind of following this? But we are not going to accept that. Trust me. Esther Obasi, thank you. Gladstone Ogedegbe, thank you. I've just seen your super chat there as well. So thank you. Show them, let them know. Jekomo, let them know and all of that. So as a Yoruba man, I should be able to ask questions. Yeah, he has the right to run for office, of course. And you also have the right not to support him. I have the right not to support him. I have the right not to support any one of them. But I also have the right to ask questions, because whether I support them, whether I vote, whether I no vote, when they do their Sakamanji, when they do their abracadabra, by the time you get to January 2024, you will already start seeing people, I beg do giveaway. Please help me. Can anybody help me with 3,000 around this platform? I need to buy food stuff. Can you please help me? It's going to get worse. And that's the grave you are digging. So me, as a person, I can talk about it. Tinubu as a person, he has the right to run for Nigeria office. Atiku, he has the right to run for any office. You watching me right now, you have the right to paste your poster and run for office. If you do, we will ask questions about you. You should not turn into a fight. Don't say people hate you. Don't say now your enemy, they're your enemy. There's nothing like enemy. Don't say you're destiny destroyer. No. Not now all of you. Now all of you, Buhari idiots. You brought Bokwari with Tinubu and the rest of them. Atiku, Saraki, Kwakwanso and the rest of them who brought Bokwari. Now when they brought the calamity, all of them can't run for cover. Now they are back again. They say they want to save you. No be juju be that. Choose them, do your stuff, but you also you have the right to ask questions. Don't let anybody tell you, are you God? Are you this and that? Of course you are not God. It's not about God or this thing. In Yoruba land, let us teach our children that not everything that glitter is gold. Tell your children, don't let them see thieves as heroes. And that's the problem. That's the problem. They say if you let the animal kingdom, if you let them write their own history, you probably will never see a chapter glorifying the hunter. But it's because it is always the hunter that write the history. Oh, when I mo bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní pògèdè, mo bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní pàyàjọ́, mo bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní pa àwọn bàbá mi lọ́rùn. Mo ní ó yá ilẹ̀ mú, àbà wọn mú, ó yá mo ní kó gbé kó yá bá jiná tùbọ̀ pa. Ló bá kígbe. Mo ní àwọn bàbá mi ṣeun lọ́rùn. That's what an hunter will say. Well, immediately I saw that lion coming, I just draw my gun. I just dug. And then I started consulting my ancestors, asking them to come to me. I called this, I called that. I commanded the lion. I said, oh yeah, no, open your mouth. Then I also Bola. Because he's an hunter. He will tell this story that glorifies him. He tells the story that glorifies him. If you let
the animal kingdom to tell their story, you will never see a chapter that glorifies an hunter. They will see a chapter, you will see many chapters describing how hunters, how they drop their guns and they climb the tree, running for safety when this scenario really happened. And that is why you must not let them do it. Do not be blackmailed. As a Yoruba man, as an Igbo man, as a Hausa man, even as a Fulani man, if you are a Bibio man, a Ijo man, a Shekiri man, Nupe man, wherever you come from, a Gunie, a Jebunie, wherever you come from, you should be able to ask questions. Asking questions shouldn't make you an enemy. That's the point. Asking questions shouldn't make you an enemy. But they don't have answers. And because they don't have answers, then they blackmail you. Then I say, okay. Because they brought Bokwari. Bokwari turned around. He started hunting us down. He started killing innocent people. They started kidnapping people. People started disappearing. Courts started turning against people. You can no longer even run to the court and say, I need justice anymore. Everything is gone. They brought that. It wasn't that bad. They brought that. I say that thing don't they enter my body small. And somehow it be like that sometimes. Make I let Maazi help me for about 2 minutes. Make I just get some here. I'm coming back. I'm into it. I'm coming back.
The crimes you have in the north, the insecurity you have in the north is as a direct consequence of their own action. They groomed them. Al-Qaeda in the Maghreb, ISIS in West Africa, Boko Haram, Fulani headsmen, bandits, all of them. Who brought them to Nigeria? It's Fulani. Fulani brought them into Nigeria. El Rufai brought them in. Bauchi State Governor brought them in. Are you people deaf and dumb and stupid? When you come out and you pretend, oh, we are one Nigeria. Go and show me. Somebody was asking, where is the boundary, where would the boundary of Biafra begin? And I asked the fool, where did the boundary of Nigeria begin? People from Niger come in and go as they like. Most of these idiots are from Niger. They are building a pipeline to Niger. They are building a railway line to Niger. They are building roads to Niger. Whereas where the money comes from, which is Biafra land, we don't have those infrastructure. No, we don't. But you're taking our money. You come to Izombe, you come to Ohaji, you come to Ebema, you come to Aguleri, you come to Ebonyi. You take our resources, sell it, get the money, and now you're building a way to Niger Republic. And you want me to be happy with you? Clap for you. Oh, Nigeria is doing well. One Nigeria. I think you are insane. You come to my land, you take our oil, you take our gas, you take our manpower, you take everything, our VAT, our tax that we pay. You are now building a road from Katsina to Niger, airport in Niger, refinery in Niger. You take oil, crude oil from my land, you take it to Niger, you refine it, you bring it back to me as a refined petroleum, or as PPS as you call it. And you're telling me that that country is viable. You're telling me that Nigeria should be supported. We are in one Nigeria. We are not going anywhere. And you're dying every day. Because those that they appointed to speak for you, they gave them money and positions. So that they will come out on the pages of newspapers to give the world the misleading impression that everything is okay, when things are not okay. Go through the statements of Ohaneze and see the contradictions in it. Nigeria is not working. We are marginalized. And then you come back and say Nigeria is one. We must stay in it together. Are you not foolish? These are the useless intellectuals that you have. On one hand, you say Nigeria is not working. You're marginalized. You are being discriminated against. You're suffering. They're killing you everywhere. And you come back to the same place and say Nigeria must be one. Had Nigerians gotten together to say they want to be part of this useless contraption, that's entirely their business. I'm a Democrat, I've subscribed to it. But have you asked yourself this question? Why is it that all those asking you to remain in one Nigeria has something to gain from Nigeria, or they have benefited in the past? Nothing more, nothing less. I saw the letter that Atiku Abubakar wrote to President Biden. In it, Atiku Abubakar said to come and help us fight terrorism, in order to ensure that there will be no regional destabilization. That is their game plan at the U.S. State Department for very many years, until we stepped in. They keep trotting out these lies. Once Nigeria breaks up, there will be destabilization in the entire region. I said it because you don't understand African history. Most of these people are not educated. When I say they say I'm insulting them, no, I'm not insulting you. Most of you are not educated. In Africa, we are tribal creatures in Africa. In Africa, we are tribal creatures in Africa. We always go back to our village where we are born, where our umbilical cord, how long, where it was buried. That's where we come from. That is why every Christmas, Easter, New Year festival, or August meeting, you see us migrating back to where we come from. And I keep saying these things to Africans, they don't understand it. They don't understand it. Everywhere in Africa during Christmas, if you like, be in South Africa, if you like, let it be in Kenya, you let it be in Rwanda, everybody from the capital goes to the village. If you go to Accra, the same thing happens. This past Christmas, if you like, go to Cotonou, go to Yaoundé in Cameroon. Everybody living in the capital cities of Africa, they go back to their villages. They go back to their tribes where they come from. Do they do that in the Western world? During Christmas, these people migrating from, oh, I come from Florida, I'm going to Florida. No, you don't. Because people come from where they are born. We come from where our ancestors were born. That is the difference between black people in Africa and those from Europe and other parts of the world. We come from, so if you ask somebody, where do you come from? He or she will mention their village. That is what makes us Africans. Very, very unique. If you destroy that, you're finished as a people. In Africa, we are tribal. First and foremost, we belong to our tribe where we come from. That is why our people need to appreciate this. Very, very critical. That Africa is restructured to recognize where people come from. All these artificial creations by Europeans, Nigeria, this and that, all that rubbish. That is why you can never ever make any progress for the next 6 billion years. You can never ever make any progress in the zoo. Why is it, if we are not tribal, why would a whole presidency come out, Fulani presidency come out and say, we are defending Fulani headsmen? A presidency of the whole of Nigeria, so to speak. It is because by instinct, we are tribal beings in Africa. That is why Nigeria is unsustainable. That is why the man from Ishekiri has to vote to say, this is where I want to belong to. That is why referendum is the only way forward. That is why Africa is poor. Africans must recognize that this is who we are. You cannot live in Lagos if you're an Igbo man during Christmas, start traveling to Sokoto. It's impossible. You must go to Igbo land. You must. That's where you come from. And if they ask you, oh, but you were born in Lagos, you will say, no, that's where my parents come from. They ask your parents will say, that's where my parents come from. They will keep going back until they get to perhaps the 100th generation.
Sure, you get now all of us, they miss Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I actually miss him a lot. And I can't wait to see him out there. His court case is coming up this week. And I think it's going to be on the either 15th or 16th of February. I'm not 100% sure right now. But I'll figure that out. So then I will possibly say something on that. They brought Boko Haram in 2015 because they thought they had the solution. When that backfired, they turned around. They said, nah, licky swagger, it has to be. And when you ask questions, they will say, what, you are just an enemy of progress, destiny killers. How many people's destiny did they kill from 2015?
We will work with you to build a Nigeria that is not corrupt. I bring you a message of hope.
We are going to spend a lot of resources on education.
So when they brought Boko Haram now criminalize self-defense. They can now criminalize public protest, demonstration, peaceful gathering, criticism, in the media and all of that. They turned Nigeria to we versus them. They divided Nigeria more. And they even attempted to kill Oloye Sunday Igboho. They orchestrated his illegal detention in Benin Republic. They are not done. They still went after his family, aides, and everyone they can lay their hands on. Remember what happened in Ibadan yesterday? These are the effects of APC, Egbe calamity that they brought upon us. Terrorists took over our place, but we can't defend ourselves. We can't even talk about it. We will automatically turn to the enemies. As it is, enemy of progress, enemy of Nigeria, enemy because enemy of Buhari, this enemy that, destiny that, and why people are dying, people that shouldn't die. Not like that. Violent death. So they did the same thing in Ibadan yesterday, and they have already named someone. They named somebody who got killed yesterday. All right? Let me see if I have a picture. Now, let's start with this. They said it's because auxiliary, the PDP political, they call them political Mozu or political thug, the man in charge of Oyo State garage manager, disciplinary committee, blah, blah, blah. So they killed somebody. They killed this young man here. Well, the guy called auxiliary is the one on the right. The governor that gives him immunity, Seyi Makinde, is the one on the left. And the young man reportedly, took away yesterday. His name is Kabiru Olalekan, popularly called Kokoro. So they took him away throughout the fracas yesterday. They said they have been making up different stories, by the way. Oh, na talks they fight. Oh, na political, what have you? Street fight, blah, 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 blah. This young man was a victim of their target yesterday. Yeah? So they whisked him away, and guess what? When they killed him, they shot and killed him. When they killed him, when they killed the young man, they took his body to where? They said they took his body to Auxiliary Hotel, one of his hotels in Ibadan. And as we speak, the body of this young man have not been found. For those who witnessed what happened. Yeah? And that is the effect of Bokuwari. It is unfortunate that those who did that, even though they can't really travel by road anymore, they can't go anywhere on the road anymore. If they have to bring heavy security to guide them. And if they can fly, if they can chopper it, they can fly. They can fly above the problems they created and go for the photo op. But they should just make sure that if they are doing this, because I have been told that a lot of legal cases are also popping up, and they are also on the horizon right now. All this madness, blessing and madness, they go take cure madness. So somehow, a lot is coming the way. Those who are being persecuted or haunted, or those who have been attacked in the name of the association with Oloye Sunday Igboho, we are taking record. We are keeping the record. We are dating everything. Just know that none of what they are doing will go unanswered. Yes, there will be a time that they are going to be held responsible for their worldview. So, if you want to blame anybody for talking about Tinubu's leaky bomb, you are not supposed to direct your angers. Don't direct them at us. Direct them to those who are holding camera, the paparazzi, the propagandists, the one that, they did a great job in London. See, in London, they took their time. So when they want to share anything, they will first take the pictures. After taking the pictures, they will review it. Share this one fine. How about look? How about the coat? I've been at the jacket. I've been at the raincoat. Whatever it is, he stand well. They will say, yes, it's looking good. Oh, yeah, take the picture, Baba. Smile. Open your teeth. Ashiwaju, ẹrẹ́rìn. And he'll like, Ashiwaju, eba mi fẹ́ gbẹ́gbẹ́ Ashiwaju padà, ẹ má yẹ kó sùn lẹ́yìn lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́. Ẹ má yẹ kó sùn lẹ́yìn lápá. So, K1, oh yeah, take the picture. All of these ones are the way it should be.
That's what they wanted. They don't want a leaky bomb in the media. They don't want any wet patch, anything anywhere. Okay? So, and that is not my fault. This is the kind of sleek pictures they want to share. This is the Tinubu they want the Lagos Abobakus to see. This is the kind of Tinubu they want you to be like, wow. Say, this is the man they said is too old. Come on, as you do the day, yala yawon. These are the kind of things they want to see. In blazer, in jeans, in shorts, in sneakers, Panama, face cap, t-shirt, all those stuff, yeah? So, if we see any picture of Tinubu that we want to ask questions, listen, we'll ask questions, so. For example, ladies and gentlemen, if the same slick man that you are watching right now on your screen, if I tell you, say, now the same man be this, you know, go ask question. No, I'm just being sincere now, right? Are you Lagos Abobaku or Oshogu Alimajiri? Now, if I tell you that this man here, packaged here, coming from London, is the same man here wearing Go Saku condom on his head, will you know go ask question? And when you ask question, they will say you are enemy of progress. Which one be enemy of progress? I didn't take the picture. Is that Photoshop? When somebody said that Photoshop, even Tinubu is shock him. Shock him, say, oh boy, this one will be Photoshop on me. Hey! So packaging is good when you continue to lie to people. Packaging like this, they are all good. I mean, it's all right. That's why they pay you. Okay? But internally, we all know how it be. But ask your conscience. If it is not because of money they are giving you, if not because of money you are looking up to, if not because of that guy, that APC guy, lying to you on social media about Tinubu's this, Tinubu that, have you done your own research and ask yourself questions and say, but how can somebody will be like this? But now like this, it be. So when you are asking, will you present your candidate? Ashiwaji is intelligent. You know what I see? This is what I see. I'm always like, look at them. What is the difference? Buhari follow, Buhari in the front. Tinubu follow. Somewhere cool there. And that one is like Barack Obama. Fashola, that one too, they there. And you remember that old killer that already came out and said the Owerri prison break. The Owerri prison break was done by IPOB. The guy will not live in the office. So when you talk about your leaders, when you feel like we are insulting your leaders, I'm not insulting them. This is what they look like to me. Every time I see them, sorry, Yomi Totu. Carry on, Maiyegun, no matter how you try to let these people see through everything, they will never learn. These are the political ignorance and fools, political scavengers. They have eyes, but they are blind. God bless you. I couldn't put it much better. Anyway. So when I see them, your leaders that you are fighting for, now clowns are they see, my brother. And I can't pretend. I can't pretend that I'm seeing, how can I pretend that how can I, wait. How can we unsee this photo? Guys, how can we unsee this photo that you are watching, that is on your screen right now? What kind of package or packaging as a Yoruba man? If this man is your father, yeah, if you are not selfish, if you love him, would you sleep with him in the house where they don't do makeup, not do anything? No. Your papa, where you love, you can't send them out. You know this is him internally, the person that want to be president of Nigeria. And you as a young man, if you want to be honest, if this is your father, will you allow them to do makeup for him, to be opening him here and there? Until he can't pee himself. And they said, no, you know pee. Shut up your mouth. Don't you want to grow old? I want to grow old. If I grow old, if they say make they wear Pampers, my brother, now my children are people who are closer to me, my grandchildren. If the thing don't they leak small, they will say, Papa, daddy thing leak. Daddy thing leak. Can you think Joe? Pampers check it. Maybe his Pampers is full now. Now only my family, they will be taking care of me. There's nothing bad about it. It is health issue. All you do is you go and take care of it. You don't go about and asking, don't you want to grow old? Are you not a Yoruba man?
They got the same. This one no be say somebody pee or somebody pour water on top the seat. Are we all blind? Even if I know they see well, I get glasses, expensive one. So if I have a father in this level, is the real picture. I'm not going to let the world embarrass him. People are going to ask questions. They're going to sit him down and ask him questions. He has to answer the questions. I mean, not because you want to pity him. Let's pity him now. Maiyegun, free this man, Jare. Let's talk about another. We can't talk about another thing when some of you are like all this, those people where they like to be politically correct. It's not that I love Tinubu, but you are going too hard on him, Baba. Now your body they go hard on. I've been at your body, they pain you for body. I'm talking about a rogue and those who are benefiting from it. Now, but now you they catch cold. Now me they sneeze and you they catch cold. In Yoruba land, we don't talk like to elders like this. Of course we don't, but we talk to criminals with track record of failures, selfish, self-centered criminals, opportunists. We talk to them like anyhow. We don't sit on the fence. We don't do political correctness. None of those ever worked for anybody. Because there are consequences. Elections get consequences. So if I get Papa way hold, I'm not going to send him out there to go and start running for which office? I was talk to him and say, Daddy, I got to deal. I want to piton shensi. After that, there's never a special brand. Let us tell ourselves, so you. I don't know how many children he has, right? At least if they love him, me and you, we will not be talking about Tinubu's pampas that is leaking. They said he's man of the people. Which man of the people? Generally, now everyone don't say your father. All of you will be Tinubu's sons and daughters. Not be my fault too. I didn't go to Awujale Palace. Now Tinubu and his entourage took the picture. They uploaded it. Not me. Me, I'm asking question because your Baba want to be president of Nigeria. Are you with me? And he is also claiming to be a Yoruba man, therefore dragging Yorubas into his selfish agenda. So if Nami be you will call your Baba Sheyi, because there's one of you know that one that is in charge of signboard in Lagos State, all the signboard, toll gate signboard, everything. Sheyi, your wife and your children, they are in London. I think his wife is kind of Asian or Chinese or so. They are in London right now. I don't know if they will stumble on my video. Sheyi and all of them. If they love Tinubu, they will say, Baba, Daddy, no. Because the moment your Baba go out there, it be like we're to wajani. We're there doing wo, kosheni lomo. Atole dun wo ngba mi, kosheni ni Baba. So if he be my own father, all of you humbled slaves, obedient fools, sophisticated morons, Lagos, Abobaku, Soshogbo, Alimajiris, and the rest of you, you are just pawn on their table. So if you are reacting to me, if you are reacting angrily, shut up your mouth. Where's your father? My father is dead. He never peed himself. I don't have to defend it. You can't see my father peeing himself. You can't see my mother peeing himself. If any of them pee themselves, they are never going to say they want to lead you. Never. Possible. What do mean? Moment about bought pampas in everybody ma kori pe din to be ju normal lo ni. Kí ló dé tí di daddy in to be shon wo pampas ni avekoto saranta ni. So it's not my fault. Okay? And don't blame me. Blame those who are managing him. Because I am warning people who are going to be the victims of those who are going to use his health condition to further destroy Nigeria if anything is left at all. And your papa name is what they will be made. Look at Buhari now. People where they name their children Buhari. Even people were naming their dog, everything Buhari. Today, all the people who named their children Buhari in northern Nigeria, they quickly go and change. They've started changing the names. Mi Sami Satani, mi Yami Shati, mi Yami Satatani, abi mi Sami Satani. Olorun Yami Yeshu, Olorun Yami Yeshu. That's what everybody is doing now. So Sheyi Tinubu, all of you, if you love your Baba, you will tell him, Daddy, Ejamak Beyin lost the hospice place. Ejak Beyin lost the old people's home. Save us this embarrassment. It's not that, it's not that Ikpeboya, it won't be, why are you insulting elder? I'm not insulting elder. I'm insulting an old man, a sick man, a dishonest man who want to lead a country of 200 million mumus, I would say, because ancestors determine or seeing or planning your future for you should never be my thing. It will never be my thing. But when they get to that point, yeah, I am going to share now. I can't go to Nigeria. You know why? Nigeria is democratic on paper. If I enter Nigeria right now, now everybody go just demand for which part they want cut. Especially all those Lagos Abubaku. Some will say, when you get him, just send us his left hand. Some will say, we don't want too much, we don't need the whole head. Just make sure you send us his lips. That useless mouth where they take talk. Because they have militarized the system. Yeah, you are not allowed any free will. They have bamboozled everybody. You can't talk. You can't do anything. If you dare it, you can lose your life for it. And we have examples. That is the country they have made Nigeria. That's what they have done. They criminalize us. They turn us to whatever they want to. And that is that Nigeria. Dration, thank you, Jare Baba. Maiyegun, come on. That's my personal. I told you, don't provoke them, okay? Don't provoke them. If they won't surprise you tonight, if I stay here longer, they will show you who are those funding Maiyegun. And you know them. You probably just, I'm talking about the Buhari idiots now. Because it's simple line. Once the money they are giving you run out, that is why TVC, Tinubu Television, they started reporting my channel, started reporting my videos. And guess what? They are reporting the videos that had Tinubu in them. They were asking me to delete all of them. I said, come on, just 2 minutes where Tinubu they talk. Me, I just want me to say that, make her do my own analysis. They say, make her delete everything. I'll show you that email. So if they can shut me down, do everything today, they will do it. But it seems that it's becoming difficult and difficult every day to shut Maiyegun down. Have you not noticed? It's becoming difficult and difficult every day. Yes, it's going to continue to be that difficult for them. So now those where they fund me be that. And you can see what they have. We always make Maiyegun a one-man, they call me one-man mopo. One-man battalion. You have no idea of the number of the soldiers behind me because you can't see them. They are just like, they are everywhere. They are watching, they are waiting, they are monitoring, but you can't see them. That's why they call me one-man mopo. It's not what these rogues want to give to you. Come on. And we can do a lot together, by the way, if you take your lives back. This is something about a referendum. There's a lot you can ask for. There's a lot that you can demand for just at once if you indeed care for your lives and for your own, what do you call it? So if your papa they leak, the ideal thing is that don't pretend that people are his enemies. We all know something is not right. And we're going to see a lot before the middle of this year. We're going to see a lot. You know, a lot we saw about Bukwari during that time too, yeah? And then all these things are pointers that some of them, they were telling us we're pointing at them because we hated him. Oh, it's because you hated him. It's because you never liked him. It has nothing to do with whether we like them or not. Their decisions have consequences, and the victims of their actions, they are you. As you are watching this video from Nigeria, or you are planning to be in Nigeria, you are just a victim waiting to happen. Yesterday's survivors, they are today's victims. Today's survivors, they are going to be tomorrow's victims. And tomorrow's survivor, they are, I mean, you know what I mean? No, like that. It's just like, you know, as today turns to yesterday, and tomorrow turns to today, it's just like turn by turn, Nigeria Limited. And how can you break this cycle? It's not by doing the same thing again and again and again. And like I said, yeah, your system is rigged enough that people like us have lost interest in it. And we have told people why, yeah? The likes of Tinubu shouldn't be championing or saying they want to be president. They should be using the rest of their lives, whatever it's left of it, yeah? They should be using that to save the generation coming from the battle that they passed on and they profited from. And they still want to profit from, even when they are close to grave. In their age, they are suffering serious health issue, right? They can't think straight. Age is something that is very, very, very important, I would say. Very delicate. The moment you get to 70, what you deserve is rest. And at least, Even if you want to say you want to be president or what have you, health-wise, internally and all of that, at least you should be able to be kind of healthy. You will know now that you are healthy. People don't need to be projecting that for you and then they will be waiting. What happened again? They have flown him abroad. So me, I'm going to sit down here now. I've said everything I said and why I warned you, right? Now I'm going to sit down here JJ on my own. And then I will just look at the social media, the internet. And before you know it, they will say news. Tinubu flown abroad again. Then me, I will come back here and say, you see, they don't carry him come London again. The battery don't low. That one where the fluid where they pump for his head, that one don't dry. They brought him back here. And when you talk about that, they say, oh, you are his enemy. He's not been enemy or what have you. Heartless people who don't even care about themselves. That's the heartbreaking part. You can be greedy, selfish, corrupt. But at the same time, you should care for yourself too. Like, why would you be so comfortable that in order for you to have the best health care, the first thing you need is to buy yourself a private jet. Then the second thing you need is to look for the best doctors for everything all over the world. So if you have any health emergency, your private jet can fly you. Is that not like excessive greed? And it turns around, right? When they face health problems, they want all of you to turn to prayer warriors. They say they don't fly Tinubu come London, no. Hey, Tinubu don't enter again, no. They say the guy, blah, 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 blah. Then you, that can could barely afford any single medical bill. You know, some of you are walking about praying to God to continue to protect you. If anything happen now, bas, emergency, 500,000. 500,000. Go and bring 500,000 if you want to save your wife. Go and bring 500,000 if you want to save your child. You need 500,000 to save your what have you. Now, so we poor people they call thousand, by the way, because myself, sometimes if somebody say, hello, Maiyegun, it don't happen, no. We need 500,000, though. The first thing I'm going to be like, 500,000, what? 500,000. Oh, not show you to buy because so heavy. If that happened to you as you are watching me right now, even though you have been, see, for the past 1 hour, you have been on this platform. You have been talking, you have been commenting, you have been saying things about Maiyegun. People will ask me to remove you. I won't remove you. There's no point, all right? Because, person where they try to cure madness. So where somebody who is doing his best to cure, what do you call it? The politically motivated psychological madness. My job is to talk into your head, and try my best and gain access into that darkest part. And then I'll just turn on the light. Pop. Once the message enter, pop, I'll just turn on the light. Pop. And boom, you just see your miracle. That's why I won't block you. That's why I won't block you. But I'm asking you, be honest, though, in your mind, though. Even if everything I've been saying since, even though you don't like me, you don't leave, you don't come back. You've left this broadcast about 3 times. You've come back again and again. You couldn't go. You want to listen. If the problem of 500,000 happened to you right now, if they call you that emergency right now, in that Nigeria, may this person not die, may this person not die. Are you not going to turn to beggar? Tell yourself that truth. 500,000. Will that not shake you? Shake you and you begin to then at some point, maybe when the frustration finally sets in, you couldn't get the money. Some of you cannot even call your politicians and say, hello, honorable. Honorable, you remember me? Now maybe it's Saro Musa. Yeah, Saro Musa from Dakingari Saki. They have kidnapped my father. And they want me to pay 500,000. Some of them cannot call anybody to give them. But on social media, I'm asking you. Now, if you get to that stage and you know that, not true. Maiyegun 500,000 is too much, Jari. I've cut that down. Make a no see la buru, call my Jari la buru. Make I no see any problem of 20,000 right now. Everybody go no say I just they pretend. Baba, make God not let us see anything. We got all my carrying go to you alone. I was talking to somebody, I said, wait, what kind of problem can you say? Problem ele ijagbara mi lo. And the guy just told me straight off, and he said, Maiyegun, all of my can no problem 50,000 báyìí. Ọmọkùnrin máa ṣẹlẹ́yà ni o, àfi tọ́lọ́run bá kàn gbàkóso ni o. That 50,000, like how? It's a long story, Maiyegun. May God shall no let me enter any wahala we go make me need 50,000 or anything that is above 10,000. Maiyegun, emergency ni. Emergency to incapacitate gidi ni. All of my carry Maiyegun. Aṣọ ti bad to yen. Maiyegun is worse. We just say thank God though. As usual, we just say thank God. Say God they try they provide though. It's worse though, Maiyegun. People tell me that all the time. So where is that your pretense? Where are they coming from? The pretense of shut up your mouth. Our leader is this and that. But they are going to be changing his pampers. They are going to be bringing him to London. They are going to be bringing him to me in the UK. The same hospital that I will just pick my phone now. If you want to talk to doctors in the UK, see, if I have any cut in my hand and I feel like, this cut, I'm supposed to see doctor. So 8:30 in the morning, I will pick up the phone. I will speak to the doctors. They will ask me about it. They will now give me an appointment. When I get there, if they check that hand, and they say, it's just a small, let's just dress it, they will attend to me, okay? If I wake up and I feel like, hey, oh boy, if I say this chest, they pay me. I do that all the time. Man, this chest. I want time it if instead of me waking up to say, I want time it if it gets me. God, this chest. If I say I will get attack, this and that. I want time in here. I don't think like that. I'll just wake up around 8:30 in the morning. I'll pick up my phone. I've done that before. You know what they will do? They will look at me. They will test. So is that one paining you? Yes. Is that one paining you? Yes. What about this? Yes. We are going to recommend you to go to the hospital, proper hospital. Now, that one will now give me a date. They will say, we'll send you a letter for the day for your appointment in the hospital. So you go there for scan. You go there and do this. There is a time I was like, I'm going to ask my doctor and say, I want to do scan. Just put me inside something to scan my body, scan my everything. But it was like, you don't need that, Mr. Badero. That's what they call me, Mr. Badero. You don't need that. You know, I was like, I just want to check if something is wrong with me somewhere, like, anywhere. Just put me inside the machine. That's how much I feel comfortable with a system that works. Because I work here, I pay my tax. I am expected to be taken care of. My family have to be taken care of. I don't have to beg for anything, even if it's an emergency. If I have an accident and I die there, well, let's say Maiyegun don't die. That's Maiyegun. But if I have an accident and I don't die, even if they cut my 2 legs, there's provision for me here. I don't have to be like, Maiyegun, ọmọkùnrin, ayé máa dòrò. Wọ́n dẹ̀ gbẹ́sẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ Maiyegun ni ṣá. You don't need to pity me. As long as I no die, some of you will even be looking like, oh boy, this Maiyegun, I wish say I no get leg, like Maiyegun. No be good to know, but I just wish, because if you see Maiyegun, it go sweet you say you no get leg. I don't have to worry. I don't have to be depressed. I don't need a pastor. I don't need anybody to tell me anybody doing me somewhere, to remind me that my village people is my sin, everything. Nigeria does that to you. The reason is because they took away all of that from you. Even when you have money, they've taken them away from you. They've taken that away from you. And the people who are taking them away from you, they come here to enjoy it. So how can I then be envying you? All those things that they make you feel like, it's better and the rest of that, they don't, they're not a real thing. If you pay attention very well, what makes people where they live abroad to they get small change to give you in Nigeria is because they don't waste their money on things that the system already provided. They are supposed to be provided. So, if you are using electricity and you get a job, you pay for electricity. You don't need to pay for electricity and still pay for generator, petrol. If you are working, and there is a healthcare system, even if you are not working in the UK, but if you are working and you have health insurance, there is a medical system, is medical facilities to take care of you. You don't have to worry of saving money in case of emergency. Now, I know people say you need to be saving money, Maiyegun. I said, why? Maiyegun is the right thing. You need to be saving money. You give your money away. You just give this, you give that, everything, and you have nothing left. People say that to me. Oh, I'm not saying this for you to sympathize with me. Don't sympathize with me. I've been very all right. Okay. I only give what I can spare, but I always give to the last kobo until I feel like I have what that can take care of me. Maiyegun, you need to be saving. Say, but for what? You need, like you can get into things. You may need this, you may need that. I was like, what do I need? Like you need a mortgage, you need home, you need to build house in Nigeria. People always ask me that. I'm like, but I don't live in Nigeria. Like before I left Nigeria, usually it will be a dream now. One day I'm coming back to Nigeria. I will build a big, beautiful house. I will buy some beautiful cars, Porsche cars. I'll put them there. Lovely. Take pictures. They say, Maiyegun, tebarile Maiyegun lodo golu, ajeku joko sibe. But Maiyegun is not living there. So which simply means, to me, I'm not saying it's not good to do it, or if you have the fear, but to me, they don't appeal to me that much. Yeah? They don't. But the little I have, I'm able to share them because I don't have to save money for hospital. If they say, my son swallow remote control, God forbid, Abby, you can't swallow remote control. I'm just saying. Something like in Nigeria, where you have all these unplanned expenses. You have managed yourself. They don't pay you the small naira where you get. You don't plan yourself for the month. And before you know it, they say, hello. Auntie me. Grandma timu cocoa. I mean, what do you got? Grandma timu coconut cream. What look ice cream on you? Grandma timu dizu. Grandpa ti fo I jump ese otun won ti kon lateyin o. Say, wow, to your long. Say, what happened? Kilo shelema. They just called me now that my mom. They just called me now that my dad. Because one thing, you feel like, oh God. Then the next thing, which is actually the first thing. Bese, what long? I didn't plan for this. I didn't plan to put my money on hospital or long. God, did I not pray to you enough? All those feelings, all those sayings. Yeah, just to tell you that you are just a minute away from becoming a victim. And if somebody like me say, I know those who are doing it, and the right thing to do is to make sure that you are never in the, even if you still don't have enough power to override them and all of that for now, but you should never continue to indulge them and feel like well, there's nothing we can do. These people are bad people, this and that, and then you just collected this. They just come here yesterday. You see, Maiyegun, this Nigeria has spoiled. I like what you are doing. What you are doing, Maiyegun, I love it. Oh. But you see, this country, now only God, if fix us, say what happened. It was yesterday now. So we all agree that it's a very wrong thing to collect money to vote for politicians. I say, yeah. You and I were talking about it the other day. See, this country. What happened, Baba? Tell me. It was just yesterday. They said, okay, we just saw the bus. I mean, the car. They come here and they are all going from door to door. A bag of rice, 5 kg. Bag of semo, 5 kg. Granite oil, 5 liter. And they just put small change on it, 20,000. They said it's for the people in this, everybody as a tenant. I said, you collected? Now, Abby. I wasn't paying attention. I just told my daughter to collect it. That's what everybody is managing. So you collect the 20,000. You collect bag of semo, 5 kg semo, 5 kg rice. You and I have been talking that they are going to do that too. And you and I have been saying it since that you must never participate in that. Now you are telling me that this Nigeria has spoiled. This country can never be better, Maiyegun. And you have participated. And your own excuse is that, but it's our money now, Maiyegun. Ah, I get it. I know, it's your money. If they can be buying you bag of rice, bag of semo, if they can give you wrapper, if you can be giving them to you every 4 years, 20,000. Well, we shouldn't be complaining then. That's what I'm saying, Maiyegun. Imagine these people, they are very heartless. Only God knows how many billions they are using to buy the food. Now you are talking, but you've collected yours. I have people who talk to me a lot, and that's how I tease them. I tease them a lot. I'm like, I saw you in a video. I saw you in a video where this politician came to your area, and you are holding banner for them and all of that. Oh, Maiyegun, don't mind them, Jare. They just came around. They said they need a few people to come and, and they said they will give us 10,000. That's why I went there. Me, I'm not APC. Me, I'm not PDP. Me, I'm not interested in all of that. But, that's how you participate. That's the point I'm trying to make. And many of you are already queuing up to be like that. But you know what? What you are doing is you are doing the same thing again and again and expecting a different result. How? If you know be mad, if person no be madman, how you want to take they do same thing again and again and again, and you are expecting a different result. When they do it finish, they now turn to prayer warriors. Maiyegun, are you saying that God cannot change the story? You voted for somebody to give you electricity, to give you good economy, so that you can have job, you can have a life, you can do your things normal, and they are not giving you that. Now you are saying God should touch the heart of our leader. God should intervene in our leader. And I'm saying that leave this God alone, Baba. You didn't vote for that God. And you are asking me again that, are you saying that, are you bigger than God? Wait, why are you angry? Why are you angry? I'm asking you why. Why are you angry? You did not vote for God. You voted for lifeless people. You are willing to do that again and again. So when they turn around and your life is a mess, you start troubling God, the God that you did not vote for. If somebody now say, Baba, you voted for God, no be una they shout change. No be una they shout Buhari will fight terrorists, Osinbajo will fight economy. Last, everybody the call Luni. So no be una they jump up and down to tell us that your call is going to change your life. No, we are saying that if your call turn around to what they used to be, you will want to turn to God. You cannot fight for yourself. You can't fight for yourself, but you have the strength to fight for God. But when it is your turn to fight for your rights, you will wait on God to come and fight for you. And then you turn hostile. Why are you angry?
Nígbà tá à ń gbàdúrà ká bọ́ lọ́wọ́ òkú ayé kan tá a sì ń wò pa ń bọ́ ń bẹ̀ lọ wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́ ìwọ Ọlọ́run kí lè ṣe wa lórílẹ̀‐èdè Nàìjíríà gan tó tún wá gbé kọ́ọ̀lù mìíràn bọ̀ kọ́ọ̀lù burúkú lélẹ̀ abẹ́ ìbí ṣe à ń wò bí kọ́ọ̀lù.
Sure, you get what I'm saying? Kì í ṣe pé ayé tí wọn mi ò tẹ mọ bó ṣe ń hate èèyàn. Hate èèyàn, I hate ẹ. Kí ni ẹ máa di fún mi? Hating you, what would that be for me? How much would that give to me? I'm calling your attention to something. But you are telling your mind that I know that this Maiyegun is saying the truth, but no, I don't agree. And since everything I've been saying, some of you are still there. Who should we vote for? Èpè nìkan ni only èpè nìkan ló lè máa ja èèyàn tó ń ṣe the same thing again and again. Tell them something, but don't do that again. Try something else. I mean, Tinubu and gang, they can spend the rest of their life to at least make the fight easier for the generation coming. This one, that Bambi Allah, this and that, everybody is doing. All right, sir. All these things, crumb beating, ass licking, crumb chasing, and the rest of that. It's not going to do anything. When you finish, your children are also going to take over. Now, what you want be that? It's not that because we hated them, we are just asking questions. We ask them, how did he make his money? Now fight. Now they are saying that Tinubu has the highest share in Manchester United. What he bẹ̀rẹ̀ o? What tún ti dé o? Ará àdúgbò. Tuntun ti dé o. We asked them, how did Tinubu make his money? They said Tinubu has shares in Manchester United. 2023 is loading o. Very soon now, they will tell you Tinubu is the one that has been borrowing or giving money to Sierra Leone. They have started to. But whatever you do, just tell yourself anything. Now, no, it's not my fault. If I see Tifnumbu for Yakata, because if the wind blow Tifnumbu out of anywhere, if I see the video, I will talk about it. Just to remind you that Kolu Legban Lubosa Kewe for Otieyensin Legbin tomato Keka Agbado ko possible. So the bank paro furayin at the same time, Emma so tough furayin. Otiyebayensin. E wo ko to so Nigeria de o. Odowo yin o da won to odowo gbogbo yin. Ite ba ti decision te ba ti make àwa wà ń bí àmàràn yín létí. Ṣé ráwọn tí wọ́n pa nìbàdàn? Kò sápàgbé. Kò sí o. And then kí ló ti ń pè? Tomorrow is Monday. So hopefully tomorrow GoFundMe wọ́n complete the review tí wọ́n ń ṣe. When GoFundMe completes their review, hopefully tomorrow, yeah, I will be here again to tell you when the GoFundMe is if I receive a message from them, because the reason why we didn't receive any update or the reason why it's still pretty much quiet is because they told me that it is going to be like that because it's the weekend. So let's say tomorrow or Tuesday, we should have our link back on. So remember this, if anything happened, that they no longer put on the link for us, which I doubt we're going to get it back on, right? So if anything happens, I want you to be rest assured that every penny, every cent, that you donated or contributed is automatically come back to. It's not me. It is how it works, okay? If they can't give us, they will give it back to you. So you've not lost anything, okay? Even though we are still working on that, how to make it even beyond GoFundMe, but they are still the most transparent. I've explained that a gazillion times, all right? And I will still keep telling you why it is the most reliable, it is the most transparent, and I understand your other reasons why you believe strongly that it's not reliable. I understand. But when it comes to transparency, accessibility, and easy to use, GoFundMe does it better for us. And it kind of sort it is sort of related to how I want this campaign to be, okay? But whatever comes May, tomorrow is almost here, all right? So I will give you updates on that. So thank you very much for your time. To my friends who are on YouTube, I don't know why. You know, YouTube told me that 75% of those who watches my video live on MaiyegunsDiary Politico on YouTube, 75% of you never stay back or subscribe. That is the reason why the views, the reach that we used to have on MaiyegunsDiary Politico reduced, because many of you just watch and you leave. Therefore, so many of the times you don't even know if I'm live. Some of you subscribed. Somehow you have unsubscribed and you thought you are still subscribed. I'm saying this now. Take your time, okay? Like that video. Engage with it. You know, you are here already. You spent hours, 2 hours with me. I mean, just that few seconds of liking the video, subscribing onto the channel, set your notification on. It's all free. And then you can always expect exclusive conversation like this. It's never boring. But if you are new and you enjoy this, come on, like that video, subscribe on MaiyegunsDiary Politico, and I'm going to see you some other time. When they give us answer, I'll bring the answer here. So you stay safe and you all have a good evening or good night from here. Now, auxiliary committed a crime at a time that he was accused of killing in one of their escapades in Ibadan.
It's okay, off your mind, it's okay. Off your mind,
Chai! Now wow, people wey suppose talk truth to power don't off mic. And if we talk, now 500,000 they go summer us, call them hate speech. But fear not, Maiyegun don't come. Him go torchlight every corner, nooks and cranny of all these bad people where they spoil our country. So my people make we laugh, oh yo yo. Maiyegun don't come, oh yo yo. My people make we shout, oh yo yo. Maiyegun don't come, oh yo yo. Maiyegun don't come, man of the masses, oh yo yo. Maiyegun don't come, oh yo yo. Maiyegun diary Politico, oh yo yo. Maiyegun don't come, oh yo yo. This one not the off in mind. Oh yo yo. Maiyegun don't come, oh yo yo. Can in the touchlight every corner. Oh yo yo. Maiyegun don't come, oh yo yo. Okay, some people be they holla say they want the power. Chai. Them be promise us say we go get light and power. Nah. Them hustle sote they can't get the power. But now they know they do anything with the power. Every day, dollar just they get the higher power over naira. See them talk say make we off mind. But thank God say Maiyegun don't come. So my people make you loud, oh yo yo. Maiyegun don't come, oh yo yo. My people make we shout, oh yo yo. Maiyegun don't come, oh yo yo. Maiyegun don't come, man of the masses, oh yo yo. Maiyegun don't come, oh yo yo. Maiyegun diary Politico, oh yo yo. Maiyegun don't come, oh yo yo. This one not they off in mind, oh yo yo. Maiyegun don't come, oh yo yo. Person where they do evil, no one make person talk. Them say that Maiyegun, that man too they talk. He too they talk. Say Maiyegun diary, he they hot like pepper. But every day then they take money in bulk. Woman picking, they the street they hawk. Still them talk say make we no talk. But thank God say Maiyegun don't come. So my people make you loud, oh yo yo. Maiyegun don't come, oh yo yo. My people make you shout, oh yo yo. Maiyegun don't come, oh yo yo. Maiyegun don't come, man of the masses, oh yo yo. Maiyegun don't come, oh yo yo. Maiyegun diary Politico, oh yo yo. Maiyegun don't come, oh yo yo. This man not the off in mind, oh yo yo. Maiyegun don't come, oh yo yo. Aha. Now you muna don't hear all these bad politicians, them we call themselves politicians. When they think Maiyegun awamo, amo do. Maiyegun ti de o, ọ̀rẹ́ ara yìí. Maiyegun diary, lórí Facebook, lórí YouTube.
Good evening to you. Afternoon to you. Good morning to you from wherever you are watching from. And this is Maiyegun Live.
Maiyegun diary Politico. Godfatherism, kò sí lọ́rọ̀ Maiyegun diary.
Please share the broadcast. If you can hear me loud and clear, please let me know as we get into this evening. Thank you.
Maiyegun làwámọ̀ dódódódó. Maiyegun diary. Àní ẹ̀sùn rákì. Maiyegun ti dé. Maiyegun ti dé. Ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn rákì. Maiyegun ti dé. Àní ẹ̀sùn rákì. Maiyegun ti dé. Lórí Facebook,
And yes, we like you. Lórí YouTube. And yes, we like you. Thank you very much. And yes, we like you.
Share the broadcast, invite your friends, and then let's do this. It's going to be a bit brief, but at least it is an update. So share the broadcast, and we will start in a minute. Thank you very much for joining me from wherever you are watching from. This is Maiyegun live. I chose to start earlier than normal, which is 9 o'clock. And also, I want to apologize to everyone tonight that Shegun will not be coming on tonight, even though he's pretty much ready, waiting to come and make his presentation today. But because of the delay that we are currently experiencing in our fundraiser, so I decided to hold on onto his appearance till when we have all that sorted and cleared. Then we will know that we are making headway and we can continue with our plan. So that is why I keep that up. Keep that on the side for now. But while we were, still pretty much figuring out how we are going to get on to show our solidarity to Oloye Sunday Igboho, which we believe that his ordeal is politically motivated, and we are not 100% blaming anyone other than the supposed people in Yoruba land, starting with the state governor Seyi Makinde, as well as those who are supposed to be the the Yoruba leaders, watching as Oloye Sunday Igboho becomes the target of the state security, to the point that they attempted to kill him and they killed 2 people in his house. So we believe that the ordeal of Oloye Sunday Igboho is more domesticated than foreign, as much as they want us to believe that the reason why they want him dead is because of his stance on the Fulani terrorist. But far from that, there are other factors also playing out, especially when you would expect the Oyo State government to rally around Sunday Igboho when this issue of insecurity started in Oyo State, and it got to the stage where people are being killed, people are being kidnapped, and the state governor himself confessed to that. Rather than support Igboho, they unleashed what we can call Cold War against him. There are so many things. Until what happened again today. Igboho has been in illegal detention in Benin Republic. And we keep asking ourselves, what are the Yorubas doing? Or what are the Yorubas not doing? However, today proved a point to so many of us again that we should not look too further when we are looking for those who are behind the Oloye Sunday Igboho's travail. From what I have gathered, let's start with what happened there tonight. And then I'm going to take you a memory lane. Why we need to continue to remind those who are going to continue to profit from this bloodbath, as well as self-destruction, because that's what I see it as. We are self-destructing. If Yorubas can be going after Yorubas simply because of political power and then all this worldly power that has not really benefited us as a people, except the minority, the minute few who are privileged to be in a good deal with Nigeria, sacrificing ourselves for whatever pecuniary gain it is coming. It's going to give. We should continue to point that out. We are not all stupid. We are not all foolish, and we can see the handwritings on the wall. The events that that happened in the early days of 2021, Igboho started getting attacked from the people who are supposed to be his own brothers and his own sisters. If you get to know the history, the political history of your states, breaking it down, the political history of Oyo State, where Oloye Sunday Igboho is also a very prominent actor, until he decided not to be, with this political class anymore, decided to side with the people who are the victims of their decisions, so to say. He decided to join and team up with the people. And I think that's one of the things that made him lose his own immunity. In Oyo State, they have different people who are dangerous criminals, powered and then, protected by the politicians. Depends on who is in power. Before now, Oloye Sunday Igboho, publicly, privately, and at every given opportunity will tell you his relationship with the former governor of Oyo State, Ladoja. When Ladoja was governor for your state, among the political thugs he used was our own man, Oloye Sunday Igboho, who happened to be one of the chief security head to one of the security head to the governor at the time. Now, I purposely used the political thuggery in this sentence because we all have our past, and right before our eyes, we know where Oloye Sunday Igboho is coming from and how he lost his immunity, because that is exactly what happened. The moment Oloye Sunday Igboho decided to side with the people, which is kind of profitless, he was never going to get paid for it. When he was on the side of those who are the rulers of Oyo State, he was getting paid for it, like all those who came after him and those who are there now. Now, Oloye Sunday Igboho decided to leave all of that and side with the people, which is pretty much like profitless or moneyless or penniless. And this made him lose his immunity from those political class, and that exposed him to all the things that happened afterward. Oloye Sunday Igboho's house was burnt down right there in the same Soka area, his first house. It was burnt down not by Fulani, not by any other tribe they might want to picture or ingrain in your brains. When Oloye Sunday Igboho's house got burnt in January, I believe it was the end of January 2021, it didn't take long for him to say, I knew those who burnt down my house. Because from his own intel, the people who came to burn down Igboho's house were no other people than the loyal political thug to the governor for your state. Is the man called auxiliary. If you know the history of auxiliary happened to be, what they do is this. That's one thing that's kind of differentiates Igboho from them in a little bit, right? They are like, you see all this motor park, garages, NURTW, and the rest of that. These are the people who kind of control Oyo State violently, and politicians always kind of, back them. So auxiliary happened to be one of those from that, world. Now, auxiliary committed a crime at a time that he was accused of killing people in one of their escapades in Ibadan. So he was sent to prison. Somehow, yeah, I don't know, somehow he got freed. And I think it was the APC, Egbekegbe, that freed him at the time under the former late governor, Ajirebi. Now, cut the long story short, this auxiliary guy, yeah, owes, according to people, he owes his freedom right now to the current governor of Oyo State. So when Seyi Makinde came in, this is where the whole thing became kind of, should I say, confusing or complicated. Seyi Makinde, as the governor of Oyo State, as the candidate of PDP at the time, had Rashidi Ladoja, who happened to be, according to Oloye Sunday Igboho, Rashidi Ladoja is Senator Rashidi Ladoja will always be his boss. And Rashidi Ladoja is also kind of one of the godfathers of those who brought Seyi Makinde in. Now, I don't know where the kind of fisticuff or this disagreement comes in that Seyi Makinde and Sunday Igboho, they are not in good time. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to understand that.
However, why auxiliary loyal to Seyi Makinde will orchestrate the burning down of Sunday Igboho's house using this moment of this insecurity and all this stuff, yeah, using that to commit, a kind of self-attack on Igboho. This is facts, by the way. So they burned down Igboho's house, his first house. We got the video. What is this? Is it because Igboho went to Ibadan to defend the Yoruba people? Is it because Igboho is speaking up against the Fulani invasion? It must be the Fulanis. They must be the one who burned down his house. And they said, no, they were not. It wasn't. Igboho's house was not burned down by Fulanis. It was burned down by the same people from the same Ibadan, the same Yorubas. And with that further strained their relationship between Seyi Makinde and Sunday Igboho. So on so many occasions, right, that Sunday Igboho and the Yoruba Nation team will say they want to go out for a rally. And before you know it, the security, the Oyo State Police Force, or the Oyo State UpMesa, what do they call them? The Oyo State military, Oyo State soldiers who are based in Oyo State, they will quickly be deployed to go and block the road and stop Sunday Igboho from advancing or moving anywhere on a peaceful rally. So all of these were going on until the day they came to Sunday Igboho's house, July 2nd, 2021. And when they got to Sunday Igboho's house, that midnight, I'm talking about the DSS that came to kill him now. They put on the hood, right? And then those who brought them to Sunday Igboho's house, they were those from the same Ibadan. The people who believed that kill him. And they were those who told the DSS that Sunday Igboho can turn to cat. It can turn to anything. It can disappear. Somebody even made a video where they had this phone call and they were talking about the reason why Igboho had to be killed. The person who was making that phone conversation was a Yoruba man from Ibadan. So when they came, it was that everything moving, everything, if they see anything moving in that house, it must be gone down. So they put on the hood. No warning. They said they started screaming, Sunday Igboho, come out, oh, come out now. If you don't come out, we are going to smoke you out. We are going to smoke you out. We are going to burn down this building. People who came to arrest somebody. If you came to arrest somebody from government, that, you have committed a crime, we need you in our office. Why would you go to their house and destroy their properties and destroy cars, destroy, did you remember the video of the attacks on Sunday Igboho's house? That wasn't an arrest. It was an assassination attempt. That happened right there in Ibadan, or your state, where Seyi Makinde is the governor. And until that moment that they attempted to kill him and they killed 2 innocent people in his house, to this moment, they haven't told us what crime Igboho committed that prompted the DSS to come gun blazing to murder him. It wasn't about the Fulani herdsmen, ladies and gentlemen. There's more. And that is why we have to continue to ask them that what exactly is their gain in destroying Igboho, burning down his properties, and that's what I have been told. So what happened today in Ibadan is another shocker. So when Seyi Makinde came in, Seyi Makinde banned all this NURTW, all these Agberos, all this stout, everybody, he banned them. He said, no, they can no longer continue to do that in your state. I happen to be one of those who actually praised him for that. But do you know what? He now created park managers. Park managers are supposed to be responsible government, kind of government-backed officials who are going to be collecting revenue at different parks. They are not going to be just thugs. Like they say, but guess what?
It was just a rebranding for the same thuggery. What did Seyi Makinde do? He appointed auxiliary as the head, the head of disciplinary for the for the garage managers in Oyo State. So that put auxiliary in the stead of what used to be the chairman of NURTW Oyo State. They made him the task force manager. And the story behind them since they started, you can go on and on and on and on and on that. But why are they hell-bent in destroying Igboho? What exactly is at play here? So when they divert your attention and tell you that so people are your enemies, so people, you must suspect them. At the same time, I want you to look inward. This is Yoruba versus Yoruba. What is happening to Igboho is 80, if not more than 80% Yoruba fueled. Let's start looking at all of these things. They went to Soka today. They started shooting. Thugs, they were shooting. They were with their machete. They were everywhere, macheting people, and they went to Igboho's house. Since they locked Igboho up and they managed to get him out of circulation, right? According to them, it seems that there are some signs that Sunday Igboho is about to come out. And to them, they cannot let that happen. Because you know one thing, when Sunday Igboho was everywhere, you all saw that, you all felt it. Even those who hated him, they had to respect him and say, wow. Those who thought he was nothing, they were shocked. And some of them started asking questions like, I love the fact that I love everything that is happening, but I wish it's not Igboho. At least we know Igboho's story. Those people who didn't give a damn before about the Yoruba's Wahala, yeah, they started talking about it, and it's just, the only problem they had was that it should not be Igboho, it should be somebody else. How many of you still remember that? And that was when they didn't believe him. Now he's been locked up illegally. They can feel it, that it's like he's coming out soon. And I can tell you this, that yes, Igboho is coming out soon. So Igboho coming out is now going to be a double danger. And I will explain that to you. Because if not, eniki yon sausa, eniko juto wesile, etu wonule elo megba, is that not what we ask them? Somebody screamed, SOS, they are killing us, so everybody, let's rise up, let's come out, let's defend ourselves, so let us come together, united, speak about these things. They went after him. Now, he decided to run for his life. He will fight, and then he will fight and run, live to fight another day. They killed innocent people. He's not committed any crime. Now, he's locked up illegally. They are using every tool they have to keep him there, but they can now sense it. Like somehow, it's like people are rising up. And you know that if Igboho should come out now, I will tell you, it's a double jeopardy. If Igboho should come out and continue his journey to Germany, and he stays there in Germany, it is trouble for the political class, and it is a big trouble for 2023 election. I can bet my last penny on that. If Igboho is out, it's the same thing if Nnamdi Kanu is out. And you think they will have a very smooth 2023 election? It's not going to happen. It's going to make their 2023 election more expensive. So if Igboho should come out now, here is the first one. If he goes to Germany, back in Nigeria, everything they have been working on behind the scene to keep Igboho away, to keep the news of all this insecurity in Yoruba land, to keep them at so minimum, at the barest minimum, so that they can be talking about their 2023. So far, so good. That is working. But suddenly,
Some people are already raising money for Igboho. Some people are already doing a lot. In fact, they can tell that so many things people have been doing in the last 7 months is about to yield results. By the time all of this whole thing comes together, before you know it, Igboho will be out. Where are they going to start from? When Igboho start telling Yorubas? That didn't I tell you? Because you know what? Igboho is going to come out even stronger than he was. When he was just doing it then like, hey, everybody come out, let us do this, let us defend ourselves. So that some of you are laughing, some of you are mocking him, some of you are waiting for him to be arrested, some of you are waiting for him to be killed. When he got arrested, some of you are still mocking, you are laughing, you are asking him to disappear and the rest of that. But you know what's going to happen? When he comes out, the party is over. And your leaders know that. It is not the Fulanis that keep Igboho in Benin Republic. It is the desperate Yoruba political class. And they are doing everything to keep it that way. So Igboho coming out as those who are already thugs, their only solution is, what can you do? What if Igboho comes back and go back to Nigeria? What are we going to do? Are we going to just let him just go out like that? Because if he comes back, the way the people are going to embrace him, the way the people are going to welcome him worldwide, Igboho's name is going to be bigger than the names of all of your political leaders combined, all of your traditional rulers combined. He's going to shake everybody, and they know it. You know what they are doing? Since Igboho has been away, yeah, they were surprised that people are still in his house. And they are still maintaining his house, despite all the destruction, all of the bloodbath in his house, right? They clean things up and they continue to maintain the place. Now, if Igboho should come out, is he going to be coming back to the palace again? No way. From what I have been told, their plan is to burn down the house. And they are not going to give up until they do that. They said Igboho will come back to Nigeria. He will come back and meet nothing. He will come back and become nada, nothing. That is the agenda. And that is not being done. That is not being done to us by the Fulanis. It's not being done to us by any other person, but our own brothers. Our own brothers. And say it loud and clear. People are pointing fingers at Seyi Makinde. A lot has happened. And people have been quiet, watching, waiting. And he himself continued to pretend. One person got killed today. And you ask yourself, why? For what? To prove what? Because election is coming. So some of you may not know what we are getting ourselves involved in. And I think we should begin to tell ourselves, right? In December 2021, we thought about doing something on this issue of Oloye Sunday Igboho. And so many people didn't feel comfortable about that. Okay? So many people don't feel comfortable about that. Just talking about it alone makes them feel like, do you really know what you are getting yourself into? And on MaiyegunsDiary Politico, I try to simplify it for everyone so that you won't be in the dark of what we are getting ourselves involved in. So by law, yeah, the fact that we have the audacity to go via legal means, hire best hands, get lawyers, get funding. You see, I told you, I said, if all of us in the diaspora, if we put to use our influence, if we use just 10% of our influence over Nigeria, if we decide to use it, politicians in Nigeria, they are never going to remain the same. And then when I came out in December, I said, let's try something out. Some people didn't feel good about it. Then this January 2022, I was like, it is either we all remain same, complaining, lamenting, analyzing, giving excuses, doing all of those stuff. Why don't we just start acting? And the moment my friends on MaiyegunsDiary Politico felt like, of course, Maiyegun, let's do something. That moment, changed everything. It didn't just change everything because we want to do it, right? It also changed everything for those who are behind the travails of Oloye Sunday Igboho. It is more than Fulani herdsmen, as they want you to believe, ladies and gentlemen. Kòkòrò tó ń jẹ ẹ̀fọ́, ìdí ẹ̀fọ́ ló wà. Kòkòrò tó ń jẹ ìgbá, ìdí ìgbá ló wà. Those behind our trouble, they are not from any foreign distance. They are actually our own brothers and sisters. And once you understand this, that's why I said something like, you see, being in the diaspora, we remit billions and billions of dollars back into Nigeria economy. So when you size, if you want to size Nigeria, just check how much is their budget a year. Their biggest budget is this current 2022 budget of debt. They are going to spend about 20 trillion. They are going to borrow 15 trillion and then generate revenue of 5 trillion. But we in the diaspora, we remit back into that Nigeria economy. We remit over $36 billion. Now, take it this way. $1 billion is 580 billion naira. That's 1 billion. So if you say if you say, what do you call it? 10 billion, that should give you 5.8 trillion. 20 billion, that should give you how much? 11.6 billion. Now, add everything up, our $30 billion a year is even more than their national budget in truest sense of it. That's how much we are so strong and powerful. But many of us never, ever thought about how can we use that to our advantage. If you take a fraction of that remittance and you channel it into social awareness where people begin to question the criminals who continue to hide behind different false narratives to hoodwink them, manipulate them, only for them to end at the same spot, if not worse than where they were before these politicians jumped in. So we can use that. That's influence, and I think they felt it when we launched our when we launched our fundraiser. I'm not saying this attack today is because of our fundraiser. No. In fact, this is the first one that is coming out that you can say they are the reaction to the possibility of Sunday Igboho becoming free in the next couple of days or couple of weeks. You can take that from me. Igboho is going to be coming out anytime soon. What they are now trying to factor out is that where would Igboho go to? Where is he going to be? So many of us on this platform, I've heard people say that publicly. He must not go back to Nigeria. We cannot go and free Igboho and then release him to Nigeria in order for Nigeria to lock him up like they are locking Nnamdi Kanu up. There are people saying that. Igboho himself said he doesn't give a damn. If it is Nigeria, they should take him there. He'd rather go back to Nigeria than being locked up illegally in Benin Republic without trial. So he doesn't care, but I can tell many people will prefer him go somewhere else. But Igboho is going to be out soon. I can feel it. And by the time we decided that, the diasporans, you know what we're going to do? We are going to raise. Let me give you this example. There are so many people who are now interested in the issue of Sunday Igboho. Not just Sunday Igboho. You see, all of you, the Yoruba 12, I call you the Odua 12. I don't know all your names, okay? I know the kind of the regular ones, the popular names. Omi Yale, I believe. Omi Yale, then Lady K, right? The Odua 12. You see, what we just launched there is that on MaiyegunsDiary Politico, we have now managed not just to bring the attention of the whole world to
your travails, to your persecution, right? We are now making the whole world to commit their resources, yeah, in helping you. That is new. This simply means all of you will not have to beg anybody for any help anymore. Think about it, oh. When they lock them up illegally at the DSS detention, there are so many things that happened on the ground, yeah, until they delayed until they could no longer delay. Now, what we are just about to do on MaiyegunsDiary Politico is that the whole world knows about the issue. Now, the whole world is about to identify with you by knowing you face to face. Now, you are no longer going to need to beg anybody for anything, beg anyone for any help anymore, because there is already help. It is a free flow. It's going to be a free flow of help that you have never seen in your life. In fact, it is going to be an experience that the point where you were when you were locked up. You remember that point where you were locked up for months and you have no clue. I remember this guy whose marriage was going to be sometimes, I think it was going to be a week, and he was in detention when his own wedding, his own marriage was supposed to be taking place for Yoruba Nation. So listen to me very well. For that audacity, that audacious move, that within 24 hours, the world reacted. When I say the world, Yorubas of good, kind hearts, Yorubas that have been listening, they have been watching from distance how Nigeria criminalizing you, how local politicians that are called local criminals continue to hunt you down. The world, the Yorubas all over the world, they are watching in horror. They had no clue how they can help you. Now you have a foundation for that. You can go to bed and sleep sound. If anybody gives you condition, tell them you don't need conditions. The Yorubas in diaspora, they are already giving you unconditional support. You are going to witness this. Just be patient. So they went about in Shoka today, looking for everybody wearing Sunday Igboho's cap, wearing a Sunday Igboho's t-shirt. They were attacking them. For what? For what? And none of them is arrested. Nobody is arrested for that. Somebody got killed today. No one is arrested for it. Nobody will be arrested. You know that. It is so unfortunate that Yoruba's peace, Yoruba's safety, Yoruba's wellness, Yoruba's prosperity, Yoruba's progress is not really paramount to those who parade themselves as political office holders or political leaders in Yoruba land. They wanted Igboho out of the way, and they will kill him if they have to. Found my own cap. Imagine me going somewhere in Glasgow with this hat. Then I get attacked by thugs, macheted, attacked, brutalized, almost killed for wearing a hat that is with the image of somebody they illegally locked up somewhere. So, Yorubas in diaspora, I remember when I told you then that you don't really have to like Sunday Igboho. You don't really have to agree with Sunday Igboho. But when it comes to insecurity and what have you, it should normally, ordinarily, be everybody's business. If it was everyone's business, Igboho will not be outside Nigeria as we speak. Igboho will be right there in Yoruba land, fully protected. Have you asked yourself, why do they want him dead? What did he do? I'll be back.
Malamala. Mo bojú ayé o, ayé ṣá malamala. Mo máa bójú ọ̀run òkùnkùn ló ṣubúlẹ̀. Mo máa bójú ọ̀run òkùnkùn ló ṣubúlẹ̀. Mo ní ẹ̀ẹ́rẹ́ yìí o, kíni dé sí Yorùbá o ọmọ aráyé kíni ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Yorùbá o ọmọ Oòduà o.
yeyeyeyeyeye àwa máa ṣeun ọ̀rọ̀ là ń bẹ Yorùbá ń ṣera wọn nítorí owó Yorùbá ń jìra wọn lẹ́sẹ̀ nítorí ipò wọ́n gbẹ̀mí fáláre wọ́n gbáre pẹ́lẹ́bí wọ́n kò lè kó wájà wọ́n tún kó lóko wá mú ọgbọ́n tí wọ́n gbọ́n ló gbé wọn délé ọlá ọgbọ́n náà ló tún padà wá sí lé wọn mọ́lẹ̀ o àwọn tí wọ́n ti ń ṣọ̀gá lọ́jọ́ tó ti pẹ́ tún padà wá dẹni à ń fọwọ́ ti sẹ́yìn o yóò Yorùbá yoyoyo bí iná alẹ́ Yorùbá rúrúrú bí omi òkun Yorùbá bàbá ni bàbá ń ṣe yóò Yorùbá ronú o.
Yorùbá sọra wọn di bọ́ọ̀lù fáráyé gbá.
wọ́n bá gbá wọn sókè wọ́n tún gbá wọn sísàlẹ̀ o ẹ̀yà tí ó ti kéré tẹ́lẹ̀ ni wọ́n gé kúrú àwọn tí àrífẹ́jọ́ tún ti dẹni àtijọ́ Yorùbá jókòó sílẹ̀ rẹ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ wọn fọwọ́ lọ́wọ́ bí àgùntàn tí abọ́ rẹ̀ ń gbòrìṣà ilẹ̀ o yóò Yorùbá ronú o.
oríkì máa burú títí kó bógún ọdún lẹ́yìn òkùnkùn bèrèbèrè ìmọ́lẹ̀ yàtọ̀ o ẹ jẹ́ ká pọ̀ Olódùmarè ká pọ̀ balùwàyè káyé wa lè dùn ní ìgbẹ̀yìn lálàyò ilẹ̀ mọ́ pé ìyá o.
ilẹ̀ dákun gbà wá o ilẹ̀ o.
ilẹ̀ ọ̀gẹ́rẹ́ àfọkọ́yẹrí.
ilẹ̀
alákòókà ó tẹ́rẹ̀ẹ́rẹ́ kábì.
ilẹ̀
ọ̀gbaragàdà bí ẹni yèyé mi ọmọ darúpalẹ̀ àdúgbò.
Wow, thank you very much for that. So, like I said earlier, we are not in any way slowing down. And I'm going to quickly answer this question of what happened to that GoFundMe, Maiyegun. Yes, if you missed my broadcast or my update earlier today, yeah, this is what happened, all right? Should I say we kind of surprised the GoFundMe so early that we raised over 10,000, well, almost 11,000 pounds under 24 hours. So what GoFundMe did was that at this point, they would like to verify the story. They would like to verify the fundraising. So many of you can't see the fundraiser as we speak. Okay, if you click on the link, it is going to be campaign not found or something like that, not found. All right, but I can tell you, to every one of you who have chipped in your own contribution, your donation, everything is in there. You may not see it, but I can tell you this is it on your screen. I have it here. So if I want to show you the body of the whole thing, including every penny that you've donated, okay? So the whole body of, here we go, yeah. So this is the whole body of the, where's that again? One sec. The story, yeah. So the whole body of the entire fundraiser, okay? So it's still here. The account is there. What they did is that they deactivated the link, all right? To verify the relationship between this platform and then what we want to use the money for. They also want to know, how are we going to get this money to those who are going to work as legal, who are going to provide all the legal services for us, okay? So I have, I've supplied them all the information needed, and then they are reviewing it right now. So if they pass their review, which I expected it to, yeah, then we are good to go. So there is no cause for alarm, all right? So when they are done, the fundraiser, the link will be opened again, okay? If you check, I remember, how many of you remember when we did the fundraiser for Pastor, I'm sorry, I said Pastor, for Corporal Martins Idakpani? You remember that time? That is one of them here on your screen, right? You remember Diaspora Radio International, when we raised money for Diaspora Radio International? That is that on your screen. And the one we are doing right now, Diaspora Legal Aid for Yoruba Nation activists, the one for Oloye Sunday Igboho and others. It is still there. Okay. So the last donation was taken 10 hours ago. We were going so crazy. I mean, we didn't, you see, we had 200 and, let me see, I think we had about 204 people or 206 people who have already donated towards this. And the total of 10,000, you can see your money here. This is your money. Check your screen. So you can see your money there. 10,948 pounds. If they didn't start this review earlier, by now we will probably have raised more than 20,000 pounds. That would be a record. So we broke a record. And for anyone who think that the Yorubas, they don't support themselves, we were about to prove that to everyone before this delay. But we'll continue when we are opened again. I've opened the line, by the way. I have a caller. Hello there. Can you hear me?
0101.
Hello, can you hear me there?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. If you listen to the phone, yeah, let's talk. Who's talking? I mean, who's on the phone, please?
Busari calling from US in Los Angeles.
Busari from Los Angeles. Sir, you are my first caller, please.
Yeah, I'm interested in contributing to this Sunday Igboho or something. That's my first thing why I'm struggling to.
Yeah, it is currently offline, sir. That's what I'm explaining earlier. It is currently offline. They are reviewing it. Once GoFundMe completes their review, the donation line will be open again, and everybody can really donate.
My friend complained the same thing. We wanted to bombard the money to do this. We need to fight it as possible.
We have to.
Could you see what's going on in Ibadan right now? They are killing people over there.
It's bloody.
Those people that were wearing the Sunday Igboho t-shirt, wearing the cap, Yoruba naming Yoruba Nation.
They are attacking
they are broadcasting that they are. Sheikh Makinde is the one ordering them to do that. That's bad. I don't know which country we are now. I just tired of all this nonsense. We need to. I need Latin Barawaloa people.
I need that.
We are working, suffering over here. We need to get out of this mess. I don't know. Continue what you are doing. I'm enjoying you.
Thank you,
I've been watching you over 3-4 years now.
God bless you, sir. Thank you.
I never for one day, but thank God that I'm grateful today.
I'm happy that you did, sir. Thank you so much. And you happen to be my first caller as well. So it's a pleasure, sir.
All right.
Thank you, sir. Yeah. So that is Elder Busari from LA in America. So I have another person on the line. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Sir.
Yeah, well done, sir. Baba Maiyegun.
Sir, how are you?
Yeah. No, very, very great. Very great. I just want to thank you.
Thank you, sir.
For all you have been doing. And thank you. And I pray to God that you all work out. I just wanted to chip in my own idea, yeah?
Please, sir.
I am a full Yoruba and a Yoruba nation sympathizer.
Lovely.
Yeah, and the problem that I have in this whole issue is that, I mean, your idea is very, very good. Omoluabini Chenget, you are using it to show the whole world that we Yorubas, we are alive and we can do it in our own way. Yeah? So, but the only problem here it is a little bit not really verified in my own thinking about all these things is that you said that you want to go to Milano or these people who have been handling this case. Yeah? It is also a good idea, but for me, I think that we should rethink it. We all should rethink going through them, because until now, everything that Ilana Modua have done, they have not been able to succeed in anything. Is it bringing radio stations to Yoruba land? Is it controlling their media agitator houses? Is it anything that they have done? There is no result, you know? And I was surprised. I was surprised to hear in the last Zoom meeting, one of the people who are, I don't know, you know, I think they are among the lawyers.
Right.
He was trying to say that anybody who wants to go to Sunday people, who wants to get a lawyer or something, they have to come to them. And this takes me to be very, very somehow not trusting them, because I have the feeling they are now using Igboho, making him. They are using him for their politics.
I think I get your drift, sir. And you see that your concern, is legit. I have to say it, sir, because you know, I personally just believe that until people prove otherwise, I can still work with them. But we choose Ilana UK for a reason. You get that, sir? And we said that we are also going to influence the selection process of those who are going to be in the legal team. And then Oloye Sunday will meet with them. If Igboho is comfortable with that team, that's when we'll begin to engage them. So there's a lot of process that will put us in a very kind of a clearer position, that we won't have to worry ourselves with the past action.
Yes, sir. Okay, I will just give one more hint here and I will drop, Please, in the first instance, I must tell you that, you know, there is no here and there talk about it. President Talon of Benin Republic has you know, he has taken the freedom of somebody. He has restricted the freedom of somebody who has not done anything. So it is normally we should take Talon to even the human rights court. He should go to court without even all this. They are saying Benin Republic is a different this, is different that. No, Talon has that is an offense against human rights. That is an offense. He should be taken to the international court and then prosecuted even after his tenure. You know, so nobody should come here to confuse us. You know, this guy has done nothing. You know, so we have to take a lawyer. You know, for me, you are doing great, but please, if do I have to stand on the way and to say, before you get access to Igboho, this no, let's go.
We'll bypass them. Sir, you know one thing, sir. You know one thing. We have already passed that stage. Okay, I spoke to the man himself, and I can speak to him anytime I want.
Exactly.
Well,
Exactly.
And I'm using that very, very,
I like
very
that.
well.
I like that. You know, don't let anybody stop what you are doing. If they have to barricade everything.
Oh man. Sorry. Hello. Princess.
Yeah, good evening.
Good evening, ma. How are you? I'm very well. Thanks for asking. How are you?
I'm fine. I'm very okay.
How is your recovery? Because the last time we spoke, you told me that you've kind of you are under the weather.
Yes, I'm a lot better now.
Fantastic. And good enough that you want to be part of this tonight, ma.
Yes. The people I shared the Good Fund Me platform with, only problem last year access there. Last year drop mobile go about it. But you know, I said this the last time that we would have this issue. Prepare for Sile.
That's right.
Then the idiots, going around, don't she program, she show. But they can't no go in audience. I didn't buy jabai no right.
Yeah.
Only young 419. Yeah.
Comment section. Share on YouTube, on Facebook.
Nino comment, yes, Lori YouTube.
Okay, I'm handle.
mo fẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn tán Yèyé Dára and Germany. Mo fẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn ibi tó ń gbé. Maiyegun, see, sometimes, yeah, when people keep quiet, táwọn èèyàn bá dákẹ́, it's not as if we are foolish or we don't know what we are doing. We just keep quiet to avoid, there are some primitive people you don't have to engage with. There are some people that are high on idiocy and stupidly foolish that you don't have to engage with. Báwo ni ilé Yèyé Dára? Báwo ló ṣe jìnnà sí ilé family Igboho ní Germany? Mo rò pé 45 minutes. Ẹ wá ṣe show. Ẹ wá ṣẹ̀sìn. Ẹ bọ́ síta ẹ ṣe show. But you could not wake up one day and walk up to the family and say, mo wá kí yín sílé ni o. Kí là ń ṣe? Ojú ayé kí là ń ṣe? Òṣìwò là ń ṣe?
So, Princess, if Timoba understand, our own Yèyé Dára tí wọ́n wà ní Germany, family Igboho tó wà ní Germany, wọ́n tí really meet or something like that, because me get you.
I stand to be corrected. But that is not why I'm here, actually.
Good. Please.
Mo wá fame lọ síbi kankan. Èmi ò dẹ̀ wá káwọn èèyàn mọ̀ mí. Èmi tí mi ìfẹ́ bára mi ṣe gan. Màmá wá kí èèyàn ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ nífẹ̀ẹ́ mi o. Mi ò ní show tí mò ń ṣe. But ọ̀tọ̀ tí mo sọ yìí, I will not deviate from it.
Absolutely.
Ẹ bọ́ síta, ẹ pariwo, ẹ ṣe kíní kan o, Yorùbá ní ìṣàwọ̀ ayé ni o, ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní fi wo ṣépè fúnra yín, ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní gbé àdán àti òǹtẹ̀, ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní fi ṣépè fúnra yín. Àwọn tó yẹ kẹ́ ṣe wọ́n. Báwo ni ilé fámìlì Ìgbòho ní Germany, báwo ló ṣe jìnnà sọ́dọ̀ Yèyé Dára tó? Ṣó débẹ̀? Ẹ mú fake account, ẹ máa fi wọrí program káàkiri, ẹ ń ṣẹlẹ́yà. Ẹ ṣe mú díẹ̀ bí ẹ tó ń ṣokó, ẹ ṣadélébọ̀ bí ẹ tó ń ṣọ̀fọ̀.
Princess.
Maiyegun, I just mo máa dá kíní ẹ dúró ń bí báyìí. Màá yìí fi tó kù síkùn mi náà kí Ìgbòho jáde náà. Tí mo mọ̀ pé ó máa jáde, kí Ìgbòho jáde náà. Kí gbogbo wa fọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ lójú pọ̀ ká wá padà tuntun. Ṣọ́ ló lórí burúkú làwọn ni. Àwọn onídọ̀tí olóòórùn jàtìjàtì.
Princess, all right, Princess, one para I have to admit. But anyway, I'll continue from where you are stopping tonight later, ma. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n gbé another call.
Àwọn gbọ́dọ̀ ní kọ́ ya máa block o torí wọ́n á block táyà. À á fowó pa wọ́n. Owó dídá à á fi gba ẹni wọn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Princess, ẹ bọ̀kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀
ní pé. Kọ́ ya ṣí padà.
Ìyá kan ṣẹ̀ ní pé.
Ìyẹn ló ń ta wọ́n lára àwọn olórí burúkú. Transparency tó wà nídìí kìíní ó ń fọ́ wọn lórí. Ọmọ ọkọ́dẹ̀ yàtọ̀ sọ́mọ àlè. Ẹ tó ní good pedigree yàtọ̀ sólè tó fẹ́ jí owó. Ó wà ń bẹ̀ gbogbo yẹn máa wò yẹn ló ń ta wọ́n lára àwọn olórí burúkú àwọn ọ̀fọ́ olè. Oníjẹkújẹ àwọn lọ́kọ̀ọ́júà.
Princess.
Maiyegun dàrọ̀.
Dàrọ̀, ẹ ṣáà rest, eh? So what happened is that me more BT Princess BT Princess lọ pick here, but I mean I am everyone is entitled to their own opinion, and then as adults we are all responsible for our own positions as well, okay? So it's your floor. Hello there. I have another caller.
Hello, Maiyegun.
Hello,
my brother.
Ma.
From Ìjẹ̀bú-Òde.
Ara ló wájà ni ma. Bóńtì wá.
Ara ló wájà àbúrò mi gidi ni ẹ́.
Thank you, ma.
Ẹni mi ò bóyá ọmọ Jídé Bádéró.
Ọmọ Jídé Bádéró. Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi nìyẹn.
Ṣẹ̀rí
Jídé Bádéró
tó jẹ́ ọmọ Naira Badero ló jẹ́ bí ẹ̀gbọ́n daddy ti tèmi. Àwọn daddy ti tèmi jẹ́ twins. Right. So Jide Badero is my my uncle. But I will use that. Should I say cousin? But I would rather use uncle because he's an older person, of course. But go on, ma.
Okay. Anyway, classmates in Minisha.
Wow.
But nǹkan tí mo máa kọ́ sọ fún ẹ ni pé o kú iṣẹ́ takuntakun.
Yes, ma'am.
Ọlọ́run á dá ọmọ sí àti ìyàwó àti everybody. But ṣe rí kíní GoFundMe tó gbé jáde yìí, in fact, ó really dùn mọ́ everybody nínú.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ma.
Because lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó wá jáde tán sì tó gbé GoFundMe táwọn èèyàn ti wá fẹ́ support. Ibẹ̀ ni gbogbo wọn ṣẹ̀ wá mọ̀ pé àwọn máa jáde torí gbogbo àwọn kan tó jáde lánàá tán láwọn lọ́ọ̀yà. If you don't come out, they won't come out to come and explain to us. And I know the reason why they come is just to use that to tackle you. Although lánàá torí mi lè listen. Àwọn kan sọ pé kò ń ṣe torí tiẹ̀ làwọn ṣe jáde. But èmi wá ń sọ pé but tí Maiyegun ò bá initiate, but you people will not come out to come and explain what is going on. Because there is so many things ló dà pé ó ń ṣẹlẹ̀.
A lot.
And I agree pé it's like bí ìgbà tí àwọn èèyàn kàn ń lo Ìgbòho láti máa fi pawó. Ọdún àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn sọ wọ́n láwọn ò gbowó o. Wọ́n láwọn ò gbowó. But nǹkan tèmi kàn máa sọ fún ẹ ni pé sórí ìlànà yẹn gan-an tó ní o fẹ́ bá ṣe pọ̀ yẹn èmi ò believe in that. Likewise nǹkan tí màá nìkan sọ tó ń sìn pé kí ni nǹkan tó ń ṣe tó yanjú? Kí ni nǹkan tó ń ṣe látijọ́ tó yanjú? Wọ́n wò ó sìn pẹ̀lú pé wọ́n ní wọ́n pààyàn ní ilé Ìgbòho. Ó di mélòó sì tán ni wọ́n support gbogbo àwọn èèyàn. The only thing ni pé okay o Ìgbòho wọ́n ṣe ìgbà kan náà ní àwọn kan wà níbẹ̀ o wọ́n ti kó kúrò níbẹ̀ o wọ́n ti lọ o gbogbo laptop o gbogbo fóònù o wọn kò lẹ̀ wọ́n kò lọ. Ṣé kò ní agreement tó ń sign sílẹ̀ ní kó tó di pé wọ́n gbà wọ́n sẹ́nu iṣẹ́? Ṣé kò ní agreement tó ń fọwọ́ sí? Tó bá gbé fóònù lọ tó gbé púpẹ̀ lọ tó gbé laptop lọ ṣé kò yẹ kó pé wọ́n kó gbà wọ́n padà? Tó bá ṣe pé àwọn tá à ń sọ pé wọ́n kàn fẹ́ máa lo Ìgbòho àti kìíní pé ìlànà láti fi máa kó àwọn èèyàn lómi ọbẹ̀ jẹ. Sórí pé ìlànà tó fẹ́ lọ ṣe kó má di pé wọ́n máa lọ tẹ́ rẹ̀ báyẹ̀ o.
Mọ nǹkan mà ṣe rí èmi náà ó ti yẹ yín sìn mo ní knowledge bí wọ́n ṣe máa ń bá àwọn èèyàn lò lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan ṣe get especially tí bá ti mọ role tara mi ṣe rí kí n tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ kínní rárá Ìgbòho ni mo kọ́kọ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀ mo sọ pé a fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan bá fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan báyìí ṣó máa allow ká ṣe láti mo explain position yẹn fún ní of course now yẹn ni pé mo ti ní authorization láti act on his behalf, not a total one, because even at that, mo ṣe tún láti bá sọ̀rọ̀ before any final decision is taken. Reason that she need the assistance orders ni wípé, ẹnìkan ò kí ń jáwàdé, ṣe get. Òun náà ni nǹkan ṣe pẹ̀lú crowdfunding tá à ń ṣe yìí ń sin náà, ti yẹn everybody in chipping everything from everywhere, every idea and wọ́n ló ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀.
Chipping but kó má lọ gágùn kò sí ọmọ pé bóyá lọ́ọ̀yà tó máa lọ pé wọ́n forúkọ bò èèyàn kan láṣìírí lára àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà tó ní wọ́n mú wá tó máa lóun rèsì fọ́ọ̀n lórí platform ẹ̀. Àṣé òun ló mú lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn wá kí ni iṣẹ́ tó ṣe ń sìn tó yanjú pẹ̀lú gbogbo àdúró.
Ìyàtọ̀ títí wa leléyìí máa ṣe get. Number one, àwa máa ní owó wa lọ́wọ́. Number two, àmọ́ àwọn tá fẹ́ lọ shop fún. Àwọn kì í ṣe pé a fẹ́ dóde lọ́ọ̀yà kan lọ́tọ̀dọ̀ wọn. So gbogbo àná làwọn idea àwọn tí ń suggest lawyers already. But ṣe rí tẹ owó tá bá kó dání ló máa fún wa ní enough confidence láti sọ pé kí a ti pe lawyer bye. Now, process yẹn la bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ báyìí sí tó bá ṣe pé GoFundMe ṣe ìtọ́ṣe ṣe get. Ẹ wo ma, ẹ kàn jẹ́ ká wait out. But I can tell you this, no penny will go out of all those, this money, until we are clearly satisfied. We pay and when he might deliver for us, no matter how long it's going to take. She gets because the primary thing.
Olóyè tẹ́lẹ̀ máa fi àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà hàn ó lè máa mọ̀ olóyè náà lè máa mọ̀ pé.
kò ń ṣe kó máa bá wọn olóyè kọ́ ló máa òun kọ́ ló máa approve wọn ṣe get mi mo ṣe lè explain ẹ̀ fún yín ṣe get but ó dàbí gbàtẹ́ ká sọ pé I finally agree lórí lọ́ọ̀yà márùn kan ṣòye yín now àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà márùn yẹn wọ́n máa meet client wọn olóyè nìyẹn ṣe get wọ́n máa ní one on one ó máa sọ nǹkan fún wọn wọ́n máa gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu ẹ̀
so irú relationship yẹn tí olóyè bá sọ pé òun wà comfortable lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó bá lọ la máa ṣe gbà wọ́n síṣẹ́ yẹn ṣe get me sin so yẹn ni pé whatever táwọn náà bá sọ pé nǹkan tá gbọ́ yìí nǹkan tá lè handle ni o so process yẹn kò easy láti explain lórí ìlàbá yìí ṣe get but I will do my best láti make it more clearer to everybody tàbá dé stage yẹn.
Anyway nǹkan tẹ̀mí ṣáà máa sọ ni pé careful pẹ̀lú àwọn ìlànà ó má lọ sá ẹrẹ̀ orúkọ ẹ̀ olúkálukú ló ní orúkọ tó fẹ́ protect ṣó ti sìn bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́má because wọ́n ṣe rí pé à ń dáwọ́ yẹn lára wọn owó yẹn á ti máa tẹ̀ mọ́ wọn ó lè di pé bó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí jà láàrin ara wọn ti pé tó ń ṣe meeting sọ báyìí fún Maiyegun ṣe báyìí fún kìíní kan àtọ́ba ṣọmọrú nǹkan bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣe ń sọ fún ẹ pé àwọn because àwọn ọ̀làna èmi ò rí wọ́n wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
wọ́n wà bẹ́ẹ̀ I know.
mi ò rí nǹkan tó ṣe then àwọn tó jáde náà lánàá sí tó sọ pé kinní kan ṣe kinní kan ìgbà kan ṣé tí wọn ò bá jáde láti wá tákù wọn sìn ṣé àwọn ò ní mọ̀ pé yẹ káwọn jáde láti wá máa sọ fún wa gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. then sórí princess tó ń bínú má sọ pé torí pé ó ń bínú because ìgbà tí wọn náà jáde dára tákù ẹ torí mi wà lórí program tó ń sọ fún ọ lọ́jọ́ ẹ pé ẹ má dáwó o. Tó bá pásìkò tó yẹ kọ́ dáwọ̀ ẹ̀ àwọn aṣọ fún yín o òun ò fẹ́ sọ ju bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ó máa Maiyegun torí èmi náà ti gbé wá rí èmi náà ti ṣe kinní kan rí ó sọ fún wọn categorically pé kọ́ máa dáwó pé tí wọ́n bá jẹ́ pọ̀ wọ́n ti jáde wọ́n á jẹ́ kọ́ gbọ́ ní ìwà ìwọ yìí náà tọrọ lórí kinní ẹ̀.
ẹ wo mà ṣe rí gbogbo àwọn nǹkan yẹn mà. Go on.
Sórí nípa dára ìgbà tí ìwúmà yìí kọ́kọ́ ṣe GoFundMe kí ló ti ń pe wúmà yìí àwọn tó kọ́kọ́ sọ pé àwọn làwọn kọ́kọ́ dára sí ní sílẹ̀ dára yìí ló takò tí ó jẹ́ pé wọ́n jẹ́ kọ́ sanwó sí orí GoFundMe yẹn ó tó wá di pé Maureen wá take over.
Oh, then Maureen wá take over, that's right. Ṣẹ́rí ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ kíní kan fún yín mà lálẹ́ yìí for the sake of àwọn tó ń gbọ́ wa ṣòye yín sìn ṣẹ́rí oníkálukú ló máa ní expectation ẹ̀ ṣẹ́gẹ́t even àwọn tó come out tó wá attack wa tó wá criticize wa and the rest of that the only way tí a fi máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ the only way tí a fi lè win òun ni wípé ká ṣe the right thing that everybody máa learn from. So gbogbo yín rẹ̀ yín báyìí sí confidence nínú Maiyegun around that time ẹ wá máa wò pé yes mo mọ reason tí mo ṣe sọ pé Maiyegun yẹn mo trust ẹ so tá bá achieve ẹ tán whatever anybody bá ń sọ sí yín gbà yẹn ṣó máa matter mọ́ ṣá. So don't worry. I have a lot. I have all eyes on me, all eyes on all of us, and I can't risk it all that way. Sheget. But I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful for saying this. Shema, I can be another call. Shegbo, can you nice day?
Okay,
thank you so much.
Okay, bye.
Yeah. To my listeners, you may be kind of sorry, sir. Can you please give me a minute? Sorry, 1 minute, and I will continue with you. Just 1 minute.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you so much. So to my listeners, I'm sorry that kind of took longer, but she was making a serious points there. However, I want to continue to believe that yes, so many people are going to be skeptical about what we are doing, okay? As many of you are so happy and so proud that we are doing this. But don't forget, with leadership, as they say, comes with responsibility, okay? So when we deliver, judiciously, transparently, then all of you feel so proud about it. So whatever anybody says around that time won't really matter. You see, it is Maiyegun, and you all know that nobody can actually on this street. I'm not talking about elsewhere. On this street, this social media, right? Except if I'm not really interested in that fundraising. If I am interested, trust me, I've got friends, right, that can always make it happen. Not about whatever anybody say anywhere. I am so confident of that. All right. But at the same time, I know it is responsibility. I know. Hello, sir.
Yeah, hello, Maiyegun. This is Oluwaseun doing from Texas. Disclaimer, Joe.
Please, sir.
Yeah, Now, I just want to appreciate you for the good work you are doing. God bless you. Number two, I like your analysis and the way you are going about it. Because the last time Yedara had a show, I called in on that day too.
And I tried to explain to her, she's a woman, and she most of the time she's urgently moved with emotions. So please don't even look at that side.
I am
now.
not.
A lot of people have called.
In fact, if you ask me, Oluwaseun, right, I will be so glad to be on Yeyedara's show tomorrow, next hour, next week, and then get to explain to people that you see we all have to do this. If we want to make a statement, let's make it together, not divided. Whatever it is that we feel like. And when people tell me to be careful, they're also trying to make sure that looking at me as Maiyegun, they cannot afford to lose me into that kind of a treasury too. You get what I mean? But yeah, I'm not bothered.
Yeah.
You can take that from me. I'm not bothered.
Okay. It's understandable.
Go on.
Now, also, people that were complaining about blah blah blah, please, I wouldn't want a situation whereby we're gonna throw the how do they call it, the bowl with the water, or just throw it away. Of all the groups in Yoruba land presently, I can still categorically tell you with all sincerity that Ilana is still the most reliable. Sheriba to Tanja yi, o ju gbogbo nǹkan táwọn èèyàn ń ròyìn lọ, ẹ gbàgbé gbogbo nǹkan tó wà on social media. I've been part of some, meetings, and a lot going on underneath. The people we are fighting with, they are not just all these people, all these that are whatever, all these people, they are not those ones. You are fighting with, the high and the mighty. And let me tell you, you see that Nigeria is a business center to the elite.
That's right.
To the Yoruba, one to the big politicians, to the businessmen, so many interests. Do you think today Dangote is the richest man in Africa? Dangote is the richest black man. So if we have Yoruba land now, so have you listened to Dangote before, maybe in conversation or in a
go and listen to his video where they are interviewing him about business. He's not that smart. Like you hear people who have created businesses who made billions talking, and you'll be like, wow.
That guy has nothing. It's a circumstantial billionaire. Are you getting my point? And where did he get all these billions from? From the Yoruba land. So,
no.
Now, there's a lot of our people that have been compromised. And when you are a leader in a big organization, there is no way you can Are you getting my point?
I'm with you.
I felt one over àgbàlagbà àwọn bàbá 90, àwọn bàbá 80, kí ló tún bẹ̀ ń wá láyé? Why can't say this 83? Wọ́n sọ fún ẹ tẹ́ bá ní lákàtọ̀ tó wọ́n ní ẹgbẹ́ bá ní sọ̀rọ̀ àfẹ́ ọ̀gbọ́n àìsírí kẹ̀kẹ́ kan náà wà náà náà bá dé ta wọ́n á sọ nǹkan mi. You know why? They are all compromised. Yeah. They are all compromised. So now, Ilana UK is redefined. Look at the category, of the people that are in charge.
I believe.
I trust Basimu. I don't have to, trust the organization, I think the name, but look at the individual. Are you getting my point?
An organization is as good as the individuals driving it. So Ilana UK, we chose Ilana UK because we believe in them. I personally kind of believe in them until they will prove me otherwise. That's where my people are saying I should be careful. And I'm not throwing that out. But I mean, I can say that 100% here that I will trust them until they prove me otherwise. Okay?
Now, good. Look at Baba Akintoye. Baba Akintoye, the man is a good man.
Yes.
But can he do it alone at that age? One support it, one shaking it. Unknowingly, all these people are compromised. Look at one guy in that UK. I don't want to mention his name. He was the one that first attacked you in December when you came out with that program. Later, the guy they work for. That guy they work for the Ghanaian set up. Are you getting? So people are saying back. So I'm telling you, Maiyegun, just go ahead. Call Bashegun. Now, what they were, I attended to yesterday's meeting. Our lawyers, Only doesn't notificate cases. The one I just want to know, what style of affair law? Let's just combat, them on all sides, and we are good to go. I just pray, God will help us. Yeah. We'll get there definitely.
I believe.
The thing is, this is not easy. We are going to encounter this problem because
it's bigger than it's more than social. Yeah, it's more than this social media stuff.
Ìkòkò ọbẹ̀ àwọn kan ní Nàìjíríà má jẹ́ tẹ̀ ìkòkò ọbẹ̀ wọn ní fẹ́ kó fọ́. They will not want it to break. If everybody is all right, kò sẹ́ni tó máa ṣàgbèrò, kò sẹ́ni tó máa rán níṣẹ́, kò sẹ́ni tó máa jà fún wọn. Everybody ìkòkò ọbẹ̀ wọn ni ó dẹ̀ máa fọ́ lórúkọ Jésù. Thank you so much. I really appreciate my
God. That's a very powerful one there. I have another caller on the line. Hello there.
Yeah, very good evening, Maiyegun. How are you today?
I am very well. How are you?
I'm very fine. Yes, my name is Femi, and I'm calling from London.
Femi from London. You're live. Everybody can hear you, sir.
Right. Yeah, thank you so much. I've been following you for a very long time, actually. You have never disappointed. Yeah.
Thank you.
I can only say big up to you. Big up, yeah.
Thank you, man.
Thank you so much. You are doing very, very, very well. I'm very, very proud of you. I'm an Ijebu man actually from Odogolu local government, just like you as well.
Tell me, where in Odogolu local government? Tell me.
If I say you must be Ijebu, is going to hear it. So I want to keep that quiet.
Tell me, you are my brother now, so I can say, yeah. Every time every time probably if I go back in there and I'm like, I remember Femi from this part of Odogolu. You are my brother there. Don't make it don't make it when you and I meet on the battlefield. They were like, you don't know me, Maiyegun. I don't know, sir. So,
that's okay.
Tell me.
That's okay. And we cannot wait for this for me to go for me to come back up. So hopefully it's not going to be long before I come back. Yeah.
I hope so.
And one last thing, you're also my in-law.
Okay.
Because my brother is married to Badiro as well. So we are living both ways.
You are keeping a lot away from me, and I hate it. It makes me to be like kind of in suspense. And
Maiyegun, don't worry now. Don't worry. When we meet in Glasgow, I will tell you more. Okay. Well, when we meet in Glasgow,
then I look forward to that, Baba.
Yeah.
Nice one, Thank you so much.
Have a nice evening.
And you
Bye
too.
now.
Take it easy, Baba. Nice one, So that's a brother, and then also a brother-in-law. Yeah, we'll figure it out later. Hello.
Hello, Maiyegun.
Hello, sir.
How are you?
I'm sorry. Tani Bomba Soro, by the way, if you don't mind.
You are still speaking to Pastor Grace. I spoke to you this afternoon.
Oh, man. I like that. So you are welcome back again.
Yes.
Thank you.
You are blessed.
Amen.
I really appreciate appreciate God in your life.
Thank you, man.
If I say I appreciate you, you're a woman, but God in you is the hope of your glory.
Oh,
and your glory will flow, it will shine.
Amen.
In the name of Jesus.
Amen.
And all the people have talked, they have said well, but I will tell you again, be focused.
Okay.
Always be focused. Don't allow anybody to distract you. I like the question.
Mm-hmm.
I like how they ask the question and how you answer them.
Thank you.
Fantastic.
Thanks.
You can't do it, but the wisdom of God will surround you as as the mountains surround Jerusalem. The right word at the right time, my God will give you.
Amen to that.
I really, 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 really appreciate.
Thanks, ma.
Whatever they say about Mama Dara, it's not your business. It's what God wants you to do.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
I tell you, don't let that one go away from you. Somebody can come and talk. Tell that one, you be focused.
You know what they say, ma? You know what they say, ma? Yeah, they said, keep your friends close, but keep your enemies closer. I have a book, they call it 48 Laws of Power, ma. Yeah, they said in this whole life, if everybody says you are good, and you feel like you don't have enemy. They told me in that book, they said, if you don't have enemy, my brother, my sister, go and make some. You need that
to help you, spur you on, so that you are not so always comfortable with friends that tell you good things. So I don't see them as my enemy, and I will never see anybody as one. Never.
Never. You don't need it.
No.
You have said it. If they talk about Mama Dara today, they talk about all of them. They are trying to guide you. So I accept it. That is it. Whatever anybody, they should they find their water one way or the other. Look at yesterday when they gather. I see man coordinated. He said, I don't want to see anybody mention here again. Do his own cause. Let's do our own. So why are you raising Maiyegun up? Leave Maiyegun. We support Maiyegun. Maiyegun is our brother.
That's right.
He said it, but nobody said that today. It's the bad one, that is Yoruba. But we are the good one out of us. We much more than the one pulling down.
That's right.
We don't supposed to look the one down. We have to lift up. Lift up. And what you are doing, continue lifting up. No matter what. If these people don't allow Moses to get to the promised land, the same thing they do, you don't do well. And the way you going where you go, whatever God lays into your heart, continue doing.
I will continue.
And about the Igboho house, thank you. What you said about the Omiyale and Co.
Yes.
At least the stress will come down.
Trust
over
me,
there,
I have
over
them
there.
in mind.
And I'm telling you, God will help you.
Amen.
God will do it. As you said it, it will come to pass.
It will.
And not you, it's somebody living in you, pushing you to do. What the pastor's supposed to do, what the mom's supposed to do. They are saying they are the truth person, but can they lift it up? It's using you. You are not pastor, you are not the mom, but their work.
I'm chief priest of Temple
really
of Truth.
Bless you.
I'm chief priest here.
Exactly. God will surely bless you.
Amen.
Like when Jesus in the life, how many churches does he build? But he passed the message.
Yes.
He go around, he go about and preaching the gospel.
That's
You
right.
never hear that Jesus have redeemed here. He have the lighthouse here. He has, but the message go continue. You don't need to have church.
That's right.
But the message of truth
Keeps
continue
going
preaching it.
God bless you, man.
So I support you 100%. Please, I still want to talk about the what happened in Ibadan today. Seyi Makinde, I don't know the language I will use. Maybe I should use Omale. If it's not Omale, we do the right thing. Because of the word you have today, tomorrow you may not have. The Bible says, what is the gain for you? To gain the whole world and lose your soul. Is it for today life? The life you can live today, tomorrow you will not live again. Why can't you do good?
Today.
If there's no conscience in them, that is anyone lost his conscience. That is what they don't care about blood.
It's a shame.
But if your conscience is with you, Bible says, I still tell you in the morning, it says if you have right with God, I'm telling you, if you are doing evil, like me, if I do something it's not good, I may not sleep for 3 days because what I did. But if I can do it, I will be happy. So continue doing your good work. Let them, because of governor they be today, where they will not know where we landed. Let them continue. The people they kill, it may not be take his hand kill them, but as soon as he can speak towards it, he has
or continue to shield the killers. Then he's a killer.
Shield them.
Agree.
Anyhow he coming, he touch it, he hear it, he see it, and he melts.
God bless you.
Well,
let me take another call.
So God bless you.
Amen,
Thank you.
man. Thank you so much. That's another good session with you tonight. And I hope I'm lucky some other night again.
Yeah.
You have a good one, man.
Okay.
Thank you, man.
Thank you.
So that's a powerful session there. I have another caller on the line. Hello there. Oh, 1 second. Let me bring you up.
Hello,
Hello,
Maiyegun.
man.
How you doing today
I
again?
am so well. How are you?
I appreciate you.
Thank you.
It's good that you analyze what is going on about the GoFundMe. I went into the account myself today, and I saw that it said they do not, they don't know the what's it called, the protocol behind it. So I think that is what they're trying to see.
I mean,
and
people have their
as soon as they are
suspicion.
clear.
You know what?
Yeah.
People have their suspicion about the shutdown, but I am saying it again and again that people should put their minds at rest. Okay. Nobody reported it. True. Nobody is after our funding. Nothing pull it off. It is the GoFundMe reviewing it.
Yeah.
Because we have gotten to a stage that within 24 hours, we raised over 10,000 pounds. We can start withdrawing money there. It could be a fraud. And it could be some people putting on fake story to gain money.
You're right.
This is them checking before they allow us to take money.
And
so
you know,
one
other thing is that that's true. And one other thing is that I see that the American site is it's open too, because it came out to me in dollars, and I was about to. Then they said, oh, then I see the writings and the explanation towards it. I said, okay, it will come back on air.
It will come back. Yes, ma'am.
Iṣẹ́ Olódùmarè tó ń ṣe lọ́wọ́ yìí. Ọmọ Ọlọ́run ọ̀gá ògo ni ọ́. Ẹni tó sì rán ẹ níṣẹ́ ń bẹ lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ digbí, ó wà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ bí ẹrù. Kò sí ogun ayé tàbí tènìyàn kankan tó lè jà ọ́ lọ́wọ́ nídìí ẹ̀.
Hallelujah.
Iṣẹ́ tá a bá rán yàn tó bá ń jẹ. Ó máa gbẹ̀tẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ ni o.
That's right.
Ṣùgbọ́n èyí tó ń jẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yìí kì í ṣe iṣẹ́ ẹ̀fẹ́ o. Iṣẹ́ iyì àtògo ni.
Hallelujah.
Ó dẹ̀ máa débi gíga tí gbogbo ayé á ní wípé bóyá àbákú ti mọ̀ ká ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ńgbà náà. People think they will stop Ìlànà Ọmọ Oòduà or any other group from coming together to raise funds. But they didn't know that God will go through another means to begin it.
I love that.
Yeah. When God is ready for a thing, no man born of a woman or cesareanly brought back out of the woman's womb can stop it.
Do you know why I believe you, ma? Do you know why I believe you, ma?
Yeah.
It took me almost a month for my friends to raise me almost 9,000 pounds for my radio. So when I started this fundraiser, and I wanted to type how much you wanted to raise, I was like, 50,000. You better calm down. 50,000. That may take forever. But something was like, just type it there. You've told them that it's going to be 50,000. Just type it.
That's it.
Ma, within just 11 hours, we raised over 10,000. So that's why I believe you.
We walk by faith and not by sight. Kò ń ṣe tá à ń rí lọ́wọ́ báyìí láti máa ń gbègbèsè nǹkan. Tá à ń wọ̀nà fún ni, ìta ń retí ni, ohun tó ń bọ̀ wá ni. So this is going to bring about a turnaround, and people will know that God exists in Yoruba land.
Hallelujah.
Ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá rò pé òun máa ṣe ohunkóhun tó lòdì sí ògo èyí tó wà ń tà yìí, ó máa bálẹ̀ lọ ni o.
Àmín.
Mo wí tàṣẹ, mo wí ti agbára tagbára, mo wí ti ìpè àti ẹ̀yàn Ọlọ́run lórí mi, yóò bá ilẹ̀ lọ ni.
Àmín.
So kẹ́nikẹ́ni má rò pé òun wà níbì kan tóun máa jókòó láti ṣiṣẹ́ wúrúwúrú kan àti tó bá ṣe tán láti waste life rẹ̀. Àwọn òde lọ́fà tá máa ta sí yàn. Ṣùgbọ́n Ọlọ́run tó ní ọfà lọ́wọ́, ó máa ta ọfà ẹ̀ sí wọn. So bó ṣe wà nìyẹn. Continue to do what you're doing. God is on your side. He's with you always. And he will never leave you nor forsake you.
I believe.
God bless you, man.
And you too, man. God bless you. I love that. See, women are kind of different, right? If you have been with a mother before, which many of us have been, you will understand where I'm sitting down right now. The kind of your seat. Yeah. Hello there.
Yeah. Hello, Maiyegun.
Elder.
Yeah.
Sir, good evening to you, sir. Yes. And it's good to have you. Please, go on.
Yes. Paper. I was reading one of some Nigerian paper this evening.
Okay.
Then I saw a report, and what you are saying tonight about some thugs that went to Sunday Igboho house.
They attempted to gain access in and destroy the place. But somehow they couldn't. But they injured a lot of people, macheted them, and they killed one person. That's right, sir.
Yeah, they said they killed someone there as well. Now, I think everybody, even it's very clear to everybody that that plan or that job is from the politicians, most especially from
what they call it, Makide in Ibadan.
They have even told us it's auxiliary boys.
Yes.
They just came to Soka and they started attacking everybody randomly. If they see you with Sunday Igboho's shit, Sunday Igboho's cap, chai, or you put anything on that say Yoruba Nimi, or I stand with Sunday Igboho, you know, it's a shame.
Yes. Instruction to Makide, that is the instructions Makide gave.
To what end?
What do you call it?
To what end?
Yes. Let me, Maiyegun, listen. I always say something. You know, when I'm talking, I always try to put the attentions of the people to how these peoples are dangerous. The people that occupy political space in Nigeria are very dangerous. They are dangerous than bandits that you can see. They are dangerous than ISWAP or whatever. You know, okay, let me give a very good example because I don't know why many people cannot point it out. This African Cup of Nations that went, that just finished. A lot of English people, white people ask me, and you don't watch African Cup of Nations. I told them bluntly that I don't watch Africans game. I don't watch it. And they said Nigeria is playing. I said I'm not in Nigeria. I'm not in Nigeria, and I don't watch Africans because African leaders are using sports to cover culture of impunity and atrocity they are providing. They are just covering your face. These people are the sponsor of terrorism in Nigeria and in Africa entirely. I told every white people that asked me like that, and that's the truth of the matter. In 2011, when they announced, because Nigeria don't ask so many questions. In 2011, when they announced Jonathan as the president, that Jonathan won the elections, within 3 days, this is the report that Nigeria bring out themselves. When you finish, please go and type that report. You will see if I'm lying. That report came out within 3 days. Buhari and his gang in CPC, headed by Malamu, and Buhari, they killed 907 people.
I remember that now. When they declared Jonathan, Bauchi killing, they even killed 7 coppers. 7 coppers. They said all the youth coppers in northern Nigeria, they helped them rig for Jonathan. I remember.
In 13 another state of the country of
Sharia
Nigeria.
states, exactly.
They killed 907,
yes,
and they burned around 400 church. Okay, that report is there. Let everybody see it. Who is going to judge Buhari and Malami for this? Okay. So what I'm trying to say is this. Let's go back to what happened in Ibadan. You see what happened in Ibadan yesterday. Was it yesterday or before yesterday?
Today.
The one that happened. No, the one that happened before yesterday. The armed robbery. The
robbery that happened yesterday, sir.
When they kidnapping people. Let me tell you one thing. That's that area. That is where I grew up. There was a very
area they called it.
Yes. See, Idiape area is in between Agodi and the at the beginning of the War Road. Okay, so that's where I grew up. Where that thing happened, where that incident happened, there was a very mighty police station that has been there for. That police station has been there, very big one. In fact, it's just about 2-3 minutes to that place.
Is that not the one they call the testing ground police station?
That's right. That's right. It's just about two.
I lived in Agodi, so I lived in Bodija myself for some times in Ibadan. But continue, sir.
That's the one. So where that thing happened, just about 3 minutes walk or 5 minutes walk to that place. Okay. Now, what I wanted to say, let's go back to what happened in Igboho South today. These politicians in Yoruba land, they are playing with fire, and people make mention of Ilanoma Yoruba. I think Ilanoma Yoruba, we need to wake up. Ilanoma Odua, we need to wake up and be a bit more well organized than this. Because now I'm happy people raise that whatever, because I was thinking about it. To me, Ilana is not well organized enough. Okay? Because what I want is that I believe, like other people say, that we want a very central organization that can coordinate all of us.
Yes.
Okay? But this is not happening.
This is not happening. Now, what happened in the Igboho house now, Ilana will be sitting down there. I believe that they should be able to pass that report and make noise about it as well. But the politicians in Yoruba land, they are what they are looking for. They are calling for fire gradually. You know, when they call for fire, the politicians in Igbo land, they call for fire. When they see the fire, they can't even campaign for election there. They are coming to Lagos to campaign. Now, these politicians in Yoruba land, they are now calling for fire. And the danger there is this. All the logistics that Nigeria need to survive is in Yoruba land. Okay? I don't know why this guy don't know. All the logistics that we need in Nigeria to survive is in Yoruba land. So they should be very careful not to turn Yoruba land to fire. Because the way they are going, this is not fair. They say people that they are calling for freedom or self-determination are the one causing war. So now, when the people that control the authority, the criminal that control the authority, are now instigating violence, unnecessary violence
on the people,
carrying unnecessary violence into the life of other private citizens or innocent citizens. Is that fair?
It's not. Thank you so much.
Yorùbá sọ pé èsì jẹlẹgbò sí nígbà tí tẹlẹgbò bá jẹ ṣíṣí kó má sọ̀rọ̀ o. All right.
God bless you, sir. Let me take another contributor tonight as well. Hello there. Hello, sir.
Hello.
Ekale báwo ni o. So talamba sọ̀rọ̀ kí ló kọ́ yín àti ibi tẹ́ ti ń pè báyìí.
Ọmọ ọkọ Yorùbá ni ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Ọmọ ọkọ Yorùbá.
Láti ilẹ̀ Yorùbá.
Láti ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ọmọ Oòduà. So gbogbo àwọn èèyàn wa ń gbọ́ yín báyìí bá wa ẹnà ń bẹ̀ fún wa o.
A kú oríire o.
Àwa nìyẹn o.
Oríire náà yóò bá wa kalẹ̀.
Àṣẹ o.
Ìtagbédání yìí. Ìtagbédání ìdùnnàrè á fún wa láṣeyọrí lórí.
Àmín, àmín.
Inú mi dùn lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ lánàá. I was very, very, very happy yesterday. I was annoyed, but I was happy. When I saw all these presenters and the lawyer coming out to come and be giving updates, I look at them and I was commenting that this guy is, do you take us for a fool? I was calling them names on that chat. We're asking me. So if not that, Maiyegun General came out to raise funds, to sideline you, to tell you that we are no longer in need of your service. You won't know that you're supposed to give us updates. Do you know how many millions of Yoruba people, through Yoruba sons and daughters, that are having sleepless nights because you kept quiet? We are observing table manners with our enemy. Once you are dining with them, you keep quiet.
You have to keep short.
Now somebody is working to shut your plan down and bring out a better plan for us. All of you are now ganging up, talking. It's not because of Maiyegun. Hello, I declare no more keloni. Hello, mapajan look pound. You take us for a ride. Even when people were talking, you are shutting some of them off. In fact, that time because it started around 9.
Yeah.
I was looking for my general program. Maybe nothing happened that time. I realized there was no program. I thought maybe you two were listening to them. I was just laughing.
That's why you just stopped by.
Because we have a new hope.
I believe.
Please, as you said, you are going to do it. Don't stick with any one of them. You don't need to form ally with any one of them.
Okay.
Elédùmarè tó dá àwa Yorùbá. Elédùmarè tó dá wa sí ilé ọlọ́ràá tá a wà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Tó fẹ́ràn wa.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Yóò kọ́ ẹ mọ̀ ṣe.
Àṣẹ.
Èyí tó gbé lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kò ní bú ẹ lọ́wọ́.
Àṣẹ o, Èdùà.
Èyí tó gbé lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kò ní dàrú mẹ́ lọ́wọ́.
Àṣẹ o.
Wà á ní àṣeyọrí lórí ẹ̀.
Àṣẹ.
And the best gift God can give anybody is gift of the wisdom and the right people to work with him.
That is right.
Méjèèjì Elédùmarè yóò yọ̀ǹda ẹ̀ fún ẹ.
Àmín. Àṣẹ.
Àwọn olóòótọ́ Yorùbá tẹ́lẹ̀ jọ ṣiṣẹ́ yìí papọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà láti láṣeyọrí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Elédùmarè yóò yọ̀ǹda wọn fún ẹ.
Àṣẹ o.
Ẹ̀mí ìmẹ̀mí yàtọ̀. Ẹ̀mí ìmẹ̀mí yàtọ̀ tí àwọn ẹ̀rà bá ti ń dé tí ọpọ́n wa. Tí wàá tó fi mọ̀ pé àwọn kan tó ti fẹ́ máa gbàbọ̀dé fún wa. Ọlọ́run Elédùmarè ọ̀rọ̀ mi náà kò ní jìnnà sí ẹ.
Àṣẹ. Àṣẹ.
Ọlọ́run á kọ́ ẹ mọ̀ ṣe.
Àṣẹ.
I'm saying this prayer because we are shutting off some useless leader.
And then we're having all eyes on ourselves. Responsibility is so high.
Yes.
I have to say. And the expectation is high as well.
Because it's not that you are just raising fund for raising funds sake. As the fund is coming, people are waiting for results.
The bigger it's becoming,
the
bigger the responsibility. Yes.
People are waiting for updates.
That's right.
And Elédùmarè yóò fún ẹni olùkọ́ àṣeyọrí lórí ìtàdáwọlé lórí.
Àmín. Àmín. Àmín.
Báwọn Yorùbá ṣe máa ń sọ ẹ̀kọ́ tí ikún sí wọn ni o. Ẹ̀kọ́ tí ikún sí wọn. Táwọn náà bá ti ń wo update bá ti ń turn up káwọn náà máa yá rèé. Ṣé báwo la ní sleepless night tẹ́lẹ̀ torí pé wọ́n fi wá sí hanging? Wọ́n kàn wá mọ́ gẹ̀ẹ́gẹ́ ilé ìmọ̀ ìjà wọn tọrọ wá dé dúró mọ́.
Wọ́n fi wá sí ìsọ̀rí.
Gbàdúrà. Àti retí nothing happen. Now as we are seeing the update, make them to the have sleepless night. Ìtàdáwọlé lórí Elédùmarè àfún wa láti yọrí. Please just keep it up.
I will. Thank you so much, brother. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure talking to you again. So let me take another one. Hello there.
Hello, Maiyegun General.
Hello, sir. So who is
Maiyegun
this?
General.
Who is on the line? I suspect somebody, but I will let you say it yourself. How are you?
This is Prince Jejeman on the line.
I got you. So that's Prince Jejeman, ladies and gentlemen, right? So everybody can hear you. Prince.
Yeah. Maiyegun, I want to say Bosa to Yoruba Nation.
Thank you.
I want to say Bosa to Duduwa Nation.
Thank you.
Oh, Maiyegun, I'm speechless. You know, so
Prince Jejema had to call me last night, and he was like, "You know what, Maiyegun? You see that my donation? Yeah. I am donating £100 to this struggle of Igboho." I'm like, "Are you sure?" It was like, "Yes, please." Help me add it. By the time I get more money, I'm going to do the others myself. So, Prince, I know why you are proud. This is the first time that we can say Yorubas are coming together, not just talking. In fact, they are acting.
Yes. Of course. We are very, very proud of you, Maiyegun.
Oh,
thank you. For Biafrans to trust someone, it takes a lot. You understand?
I know.
For Biafrans to be on your channel and have the trust, to
have you seen the list, Prince Jejeman? Have you seen the list of our donors? Right, I've been seeing our brothers and sisters there from Biafra land, from other places, everywhere, donating and contributing. You see, I wish I could bring that up right now. Anyway, but continue, Prince. Sorry, just had to say that.
So we are very, very proud of you, and this has also proved our mommy last time that was saying something which I completely disagreed with her. Though she's right, she has her own opinion, but she said that Yorubas is Like if you see a snake, something like that. And I said to myself,
that analogy, yeah, that if you see snake
yes,
and you see Yoruba, kill the snake. I'm sorry, kill Yoruba before you kill the snake. So this,
yes,
I like it. We are changing the narrative.
This has proved to her that what she's saying is very, very wrong. That Yorubas love themselves, and yeah, exactly. Yorubas love themselves, and if you have this the fundraising has proved that what she was saying. In fact, let me tell you, when we are talking about based on what she said, you see, if you want to give that narrative, I am an Igbo man, an IPOB church member. You know, it's only in Nigeria, it's only the Igbo politicians that invite the military in their region to kill their own people. So if you are talking about that kind of narrative, it's an Igbo politician that you have to direct it to. You know, because it's in Igbo land you can get the good, bad, and the devil. That's right. You know, you can get good, bad, and the ugly in Yoruba, but in Igbo land is the only place you can get the good, bad, and the devil, like Umai, and Wicked, and also the Mba of Imo State, killing their people. Using
the Nigerian soldiers.
Exactly. So that is what I want mommy to know about, that Yorubas are exceptional people. You know, if you Awolowo that gave Yoruba land the first television before France. You know, that shows to you that if Yoruba have their own nation, by now they will be among the superpower. You know, they will be among the superpower. This is what I want all the Yoruba nation to know. You understand? Those that are standing for one Nigeria, supporting Kinde with his foolishness that he's doing at the Igboho's house. They are doing all that to stop, to dampen the morale of we are abroad and those at home. But it's not going to work because terrorism, we cannot live with this kind of terror everywhere. You know, that they are sporting to east, west, north, and south. We cannot continue with that. You know, it's not viable in any nation. Terrorism cannot be allowed to strike. You understand? And we can't leave this kind of environment for our children. It's not possible. You get what I mean?
I'm with you.
You know? So thank you so much for what you are doing. Please, don't stop. Keep focused. You understand? Don't allow any distraction. What you are doing is right. That's why you see the response.
That's right.
You get what I mean?
I know.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
So there's no distraction. Let me give other people to chance to talk.
It's a pleasure.
Thank you so much.
It's been a pleasure.
And I'm using this medium to also thank your fans who supported me. You know,
Prince
my
is
video shoot coming up in April.
Exactly. We have raised how much? We have raised 223 pounds for Prince. Prince is donating part of that towards the free Igboho legal aid, and he's also saying thank you to everyone now.
Thank you so much.
You
Thank
have a good one, Prince.
Maiyegun.
Yeah,
keep it up. Keep it up. Go star for Yoruba Nation. Go star.
Let me take another one. So, hello there.
Hello, Maiyegun General.
Ẹ̀yin ẹ sọ di àwọ̀ gbẹ̀yìn lẹ̀kùn kó yọwọ́ kó mú un fóró kóró lọ ìyẹn níjẹ̀bú o ẹ̀yin lẹ̀kùn lẹ fẹ́ gbà wọlé báyìí o but you are live, everybody can hear you.
Ọmọ ní ẹjọ́ in fact mo jẹ́ dodo ẹ.
Thank you sir.
Mo jẹ́ dodo ẹ in fact orí àkànkè lágbára Ọlọ́run ọwọ́ níwájú erin máa ń lọ ọwájú lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ máa lọ.
Àṣẹ bàbá.
Ó pẹ́ tí n tó gbé kalẹ̀ yìí ó pẹ́ tí ògbẹ́ ti ń gbẹ wá. Gbogbo àwọn ẹni tó ń pè wọlé nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lábẹ́ aṣọ wo mọ́ ni ẹ̀ máa sọ díẹ̀ fún wọn lálẹ́ yìí.
Please.
Maiyegun ò mọ Maiyegun. Maiyegun lè má sínú ìlànà ṣùgbọ́n ọmọ ọkọ Yorùbá tòótọ́ ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ó ṣiṣẹ́ ju àwọn tán pera wọn ní agitator lọ. Bàbá ti gbé àkáǹtì kalẹ̀ fún ìlànà tí ó jẹ́ pé wọn ò polówó ẹ̀. Ọ̀pọ̀ tá a pé Maiyegun tá a bá bàbá ṣe meeting pẹ̀lú Maiyegun pin àkáǹtì yẹn straight ni.
That's right.
Ó lé Maiyegun àti ọmọọba Lànà Adéjọkẹ́ US àwọn méjì yẹn náà polówó àkáǹtì yẹn ní gbogbo àwọn agitator. Gbogbo ẹkún tó ń ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá ń sún kiri lókè bọ̀ díìsín pé Maiyegun òsì nìkan Maiyegun lè mọ́ bá yín ṣe pọ̀ as agitator. ṣùgbọ́n ó ṣiṣẹ́ Yorùbá ní underground kì í ṣe gbogbo ẹni tó ṣiṣẹ́ Yorùbá ni wọ́n mọ̀ ìwé ìgbà kò sẹ́ni tó mọ̀ mí nítorí mi ò pariwo ara mi.
That is true.
Maiyegun náà ò pariwo ara ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ̀gún débi ń lédìí ni Maiyegun ṣe jáde síta pé kíní yóò lè máa rí báyìí ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe ká gbé síta gbangba ó wá fi ń dá ẹ lójúlé ní agbára Ọlọ́run ní agbára Ọlọ́run tó fi lọ́lẹ̀ igi àlọ́yè.
Àṣẹ bàbá.
Mo mọ̀ pé bó pẹ́ bóyá gbogbo Yorùbá máa gbà àkáǹtì tí gbogbo Yorùbá máa lò nìyẹn tó máa fọwọ́ sí káwọn agitator yẹn kán lọ sinmi kán pariwo ó ti ní department by department ọ̀tọ̀ lẹni tó wà ní ìkíyà owó tó máa gbówó wọlé ọ̀tọ̀ lẹni tó máa wà ní ìkíyà information kán máa pariwo ìtafẹ́ lélẹ̀ àwọn bàbá akíntòyè wọ́n wà ní ìkíyà administrative ẹ̀fà ìpípà ẹ̀fà ìgbà gbogbo tó bá máa lọ tó bá wá ní ìdí owó wọn á kọ̀wé wá.
Tó bá ti kọ̀wé wá sí wa tá ti gbà á tó ti sọ pé ẹ wá wọn náà fẹ́ ṣe báyìí fẹ́ ṣe báyìí kí lẹ fíìlì o Maiyegun fún wọn.
yóò bá ti ní àkáǹtì tá a máa lò ní ìsìn báyìí kò sí ní tá a máa bẹ̀ wọ́n tá a máa mú wọn lórí bú wọn lọ́rùn tó yẹ pé gbogbo wọn wá gbà ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n jàre gbogbo àwọn tó ń sunkún yìí gbogbo wọn náà gbowó kí wọ́n gbẹ kán sọ tí wọ́n gbà tó transparent tó gbà síta. Ṣebí tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ wá ní àwọn ọmọ ìjọ àwọn ló sanwó fáwọn àwọn èèyàn àwọn tó wà ní platform àwọn ló sanwó fún Maiyegun lẹ́yìn tó wà platform ló fẹ́ gbogbo lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kí wàá lẹ́kùn tiwọn. Ẹni Yorùbá tó bá dẹ̀ wù tí kì í ní àjọ yìí bá kàn sán ẹ̀ ó lè fowó sínú ẹ̀ kò sí wàhálà.
Ìyẹn la ṣe sọ yìí pé kò ipa ọ̀rọ̀ ajá ipa ọ̀tá kẹ́nìbọ̀dì má tọ́ bá kò torí páyé àwọn èèyàn ń dáwó ìwọ náà fẹ́ bá wọn dáwó má dáwó tí òun ẹ̀ dá o tó o bá trust Maiyegun má fi kọ́bọ̀ ẹ̀ sí o má fowó sí tán kó wá lọ turn around kó sọ yìí pé mi trust Maiyegun yẹn tó bá fowó ẹ̀ síbẹ̀ lọ síbẹ̀ kó lọ gbà padà o ṣe tígẹ́ẹ̀tì ń sìn kò sí màgòmágó kò sọ àbújá lọ́rùn ọ̀pẹ.
Bó ṣe rí nìyẹn gbogbo àwọn tó wá sọ̀rọ̀ pé àwọn òrìṣẹ́ tí ìlànà ṣe kì í ṣe gbogbo iṣẹ́ tí ìlànà lè ṣe ló lè bọ́ síta bẹ́ẹ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ olówó dé kò sẹ́ni bọ̀dì bó kàn fẹ́ tàn mọ́lẹ̀ kò sẹ́ni bọ̀dì tó gbowó fún ìlànà ní gbogbo àwọn agitators yẹn ẹni tó bá gbà tó gbowó fún bàbá ó jáde síta lẹ́yìn Adéjọkẹ́ ọmọọba irú àkáǹtì ìlànà ló dẹ̀ lọ straight wọn làwọn ní àwọn ọmọ ogun bì kan àwọn láwọn kan tán àwọn ra gbá fún àwọn láwọn kan sí ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n sọ kán gbé àkáǹtì tí wọ́n gbowó sí síta sẹ́wọ́n sáàmì so nídìí yìí pé wọ́n sọ pé àwọn òtúrọ̀sì àwọn ìlànà àwọn òtúrọ̀sì gbàgbà wọ́n ní èsùgbò ẹni ní mú nítọwọ́ gbogbo bàbá òdẹ̀lé máa bẹ́rì bọ́dì ìjà ọmọ ní gbogbo wá jẹ́ sí bàbá ọgbọ́n ni bàbá fi ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ kí nǹkan tó gbé dání mọ́ bá dàrú ṣùgbọ́n àwọn ọ̀dọ́ wọ́n ní ajá sìn lómeworo sí ń lé àwọn ọ̀dọ́ ẹ̀ náà la máa fèsì ara wa ó dẹ̀ ti majority ti kárí fóòtì Maiyegun ti gbé síta ìjọ tá a sọ̀rọ̀ lájọ́ kínní àná tá a sọ̀rọ̀ pé bá ti fẹ́ gbowó ó ní oríṣiríṣi àwọn àdíà ló wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ oníbẹ̀ẹ́tì ká kọ́kọ́ lo ti ilé tí bàbá gbé kalẹ̀ tí ò bá wọ́ọ̀kì pé wàá mọ àwọn àdíà mi síta ó dẹ̀ try mi dẹ̀ ti wọ́ọ̀kì báyìí we are policy kò sí wàhálà.
ṣe rí nǹkan tí alàgbà sáré sọ́ọ̀sì yìí ọ̀rọ̀ tó lágbára gan ni o bọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ díẹ̀ létí àwọn èèyàn wa torí ẹ mention ẹ̀ so ó ní time kan tí àwọn àgbààgbà ìlànà tí wọ́n pè mí sí meeting kan alàgbà tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ lórí aago ìwà wọn náà wà ń bẹ àwọn tẹ̀ lọ organize meeting yẹn náà ní meeting yẹn wọ́n fẹ́ bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ nípa pé torí mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ pé ká raise owó fún Yorùbá nation now àwọn nǹkan táwọn ní lélẹ̀ so àwọn fẹ́ present ẹ̀ fún mi èyí táwọn ti ń ṣe and the rest of that so bí ta ti wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ so nǹkan tó present wá nípa pé there are so many other ways tá fi lè raise owó wọ́n wá ní okay pé àwọn ready láti follow èyí tí n bá fẹ́ mú wá mo ní no ẹ jẹ́ ká lo ìtẹ̀yìn tí ń ṣiṣẹ́ lé lórí tẹ́lẹ̀ so tí a bá wá get result tá fẹ́ èmi á sọ àwọn other ideas yẹn fún yín so that's what to bring ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ yìí nìyẹn because this is behind the scene and nobody knows.
bó dẹ̀ ṣe jáde lẹ́yìn báyìí inú wa dùn gan-an kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe lo lànà UK yẹn ìlànà ẹ máa lo lànà UK lọ.
that is right.
ní àkáǹtì kan gbòógì owó tí àwọn ọmọ ìlànà bá ń san àkáǹtì tí ó bá jẹ́ bí treasurer àti wa a máa fi sí bẹ́ẹ̀ tó wọlé owó Yorùbá ní ìṣèlànà ẹgbẹ́ míì tó bá wà rẹ́gísítà tá a ti mú ìlànà wá wà affiliated mọ́ ìlànà nǹkan tó bá wà kí á gbé wá àjọ ẹ̀sámẹ̀ wò pé sóòótọ́ ni ṣé kìí ṣe gègé ìdíkó kan máa wá nípa ẹgbẹ́ kan kò ti rẹ́gísítà pé wà á lọ bọ́kọ́ bá ìlànà ibi tí àwọn gbé dé ibo ni wọ́n gbé tiẹ̀ dé àjọ wa jọ jókòó síra wọn tó bí owó tí wọ́n máa já láti bẹ̀ síta. ojú òní ti yín o ilé Oòduà máa agbára Ọlọ́run ẹnì kan wá so ó dà lọ.
ó dà lọ ẹ bá mi kí gbogbo lé ẹ bá mi kí àwọn èèyàn mi ń bẹ̀ yẹn o ẹ take care ara yín o yes sir so ẹ jẹ́ kí. Okay, I think our time is already kind of going. So we've had almost our 2 hours. So I'm going to take just 1 or 2 more calls and then we will call it a night. So like I said, we are going to, where is that again? So 1 sec. Hello there.
Like I said, we are going to.
Hello, Maiyegun.
Hello, ma.
Nǹkan tí Maiyegun nítorí tí ó pé lọ́wọ́ Elédùmarè tó start it will surely perfect it.
Amen.
Ayé ò ní dàrú.
Àmín.
Ojú ò ní dàrú. Gbogbo àwọn tó máa ń dá ọmọ èèyàn rú wọn ní dàrú mọ́ ẹ lọ́wọ́. Eléyìí ó ti digi àlọ́yè. Ó máa ṣe ó máa lọ ìgbé ní àṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ẹni tó bá wá ní pé inú eléyìí tó gbé lọ́wọ́ yìí ó ń bí òun wẹ̀ ó kù òun ó kù Ọlọ́run torí àgbọ̀dọ̀ tó pé.
Wọ́n ní ìwọ nu Ọlọ́run.
Ó nu Ọlọ́run o. Ẹni bá ní eléyìí tó gbé dání yìí ní fóun lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ rí òun nu Ọlọ́run. Nítorí ọ̀rọ̀ tí ń bẹ ńlẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá ni. Eléyìí sì kọjá tí èèyàn kan wá lè sọ yí pé kínní àfiwí ipò òtajà
ìpá
òrà èèwà ló kan ti bí gígùn pẹ̀lú bábà ọ̀sọ̀ lẹ́ni àná ọ̀sọ̀ lẹ́ni aráàrò tálágbálẹ̀ títa lè sí ẹ̀ ìṣẹ̀jẹ̀. Ẹ dákun o eléyìí tí ń bẹ́lẹ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ olóyè ni ẹni bá sì ní orí eléyìí fọ́n wẹ́ẹ̀ kó lo panadol. Eléyìí o tó wà lẹ́yìn wọn fagídí mú ìyọ̀kan pé kó sanwó sí i. Ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation yìí kí ni a sì máa dá fún mi lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ rí. Táwọn kan wà ní ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation ọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo wa ní ìṣòro èèyàn kan. Ìlú àjùmọ̀jó gbogbo wa ní. Ibi tí kálukú sì ti mọ̀ títí ń gbé òun ni ló ti ń gbé. Àwọn tó ṣe wípé wọn a mọ̀ gbé síta àwọn ibẹ̀ làwọn léyìn ti ń gbé ibẹ̀ làwọn léyìn ti ń gbé ni. Àwọn tó ṣe wípé ibòmíì làwọn ti ń gbé ibi tó ti ń gbé nu. Bàbá ti wí ọ̀nà kọ́kọ́ ló wọjà. Igbó ọ̀nà òun ló wọjà. Kí kálukú ṣe tó bá ní lágbára láti fi ran òmìnira ilẹ̀ Yorùbá lọ́wọ́ ni.
Ṣebí wọ́n sọ wọ́n ní ọmọdé gbọ́n àgbà gbọ́n òun ni wọ́n fi dá ilẹ̀ Ifẹ̀.
Ó láì dálẹ̀ ẹsẹ̀.
Káfọ̀ tún wẹ òsì káfòsì wẹ ọ̀tún òun lọ́wọ́ fi mọ́.
Òun lọ́wọ́ fi mọ́.
Yorùbá máa pe gan-an ó yẹ kí Yorùbá jẹ́ religion ni o. Yorùbá ní pé àjèjì ọwọ́ kan kò lè gbẹ́rù dórí.
Wàláì kò gbẹ́rù dórí o.
Wọ́n ní single ọwọ́ òṣùṣù ọwọ́ òun ló ń gbálẹ̀ ẹ̀dán. Èyí tó túmọ̀ sí pé cooperation is all about it.
Èwọ́ ni pé bẹ́ẹ̀ nìkan gbíjọ kan tó ní èèyàn kan one bullet ló jẹ́ àwọn aláwọ̀ ẹ̀dá fún mi tẹ̀ àwọn òkè gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe pé abiyamọ yìí tó pè.
Àbọ̀ kóyàn dání bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Eléyìí bí tó à ń lọ ní kẹjá kọjú mọ́.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ là ń lọ.
Eléyìí tá à ń gbé láì ibi tá à ń lọ ní ẹja kọjú mọ́. Àná àwọn tí ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé ìlànà ṣe lè ìlànà ṣe tọ̀hún èmi ò rí ṣẹlẹ̀yìn. N ò kọ ayé eléyìn jẹ rárá. N tí ẹ jẹ rárá ni nítorí ibi téèyàn tó bá rìn dé mo lórí mọ.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Èmi àti mọ wí ìlànà UK tí ń bẹ ń gbòòrò ní ìsìn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Wàhálà owó ẹ̀sọ̀yà ní anywhere. Pé kinní kan ntí mo mọ̀ mo sì ń wí. Ntí mo mọ̀ pẹ̀lú rẹ̀ sọ.
Ó lè wá dọ̀la o kó yí padà ọ̀pọ̀ nílẹ̀ tó sì ṣúlé níyì o àwọn ò tí ì ní reason láti má tẹ̀lé sí wọn.
Dásì nílẹ̀ tó ṣúlé ní kò sí ìdí kan tí torí bàbá tí ń bẹ́ẹ̀ tó jẹ́ lórí wọn ní United Kingdom wàláì bàbá wọn ò lè mú kọ́pọ̀ náà lẹ́yìn gbogbo ilé and kò sí pé èèyàn kan ṣí owó èèyàn kan ná ń bẹ̀ ní ọwọ́ tàjọ wà yìí.
rí nǹkan màmí gbogbo wa ní báńkà
everybody ló ń jí láràárọ̀ ká tí ò bá ṣe pé wọ́n ti bá yín sí o ti ṣe everybody ní jí láràárọ̀ tí wọ́n á sì wọ́n wo balance èló ni balance wa ní GoFundMe lẹ́nìí èló ni balance wa ní àgbòyè
àwọn èèyàn ló ti wọ 10,000
bó jírú owó bẹ́ẹ̀
àwọn èèyàn ń jí ìwò
bó jírú owó bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ṣoògùn àṣegbé wàá ṣe láyé wàá ṣe dọ̀run.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni ọtí ẹ̀ jírú eléyìí wàláì ogún aláàrú ni
honestly
kì í ṣe ń téèyàn kan lè jẹ gbé ẹ dákun ẹja kọjú mọ́.
we will continue ma thank you so much ma.
ẹ má jáde ìwé bẹ ẹ dákun ẹja kọjú mọ́ líǹkì ẹ kí a lè ṣe àtìgboro ẹ dákun ẹ bá wa ṣe léyìn ní orí Facebook torí àwọn tí líǹkì ńlá àárọ̀ gbogbo àwọn sáà fẹ́ǹdì rẹ̀ sí wọn ò rí open.
nítorí pé wọ́n ń ṣe review lórí ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ni mà tí wọ́n bá ti ṣe tán àti pé àtúwà wà ní weekend ká ní pé bóyá during the week ni ìgbà tí mo ti fún wọn ní gbogbo nǹkan tó fẹ́ yẹn láàrin hours mélòó kan yẹ kó ti padà but wọ́n dìde sọ fún mi pé kí n jọ kí n má bínú ipe torí pé ó jẹ́ weekend ó lè slow díẹ̀ èmi dẹ̀ wò pé ó bà ní kò tí ì bàjẹ́.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
ẹ ṣeun gan ma ẹ jẹ́ kí n gbé another call.
Ọlọ́run ó bá wa ṣe ẹ ṣeun pọ̀.
àmín olórí so that's a good one there. èmi àti olórí kan switch sí another level. I'm so sorry to some of my friends who don't speak Yoruba. You see sometimes because this concerns Oloye, this concerns Yoruba so much, and I'm so sorry that you are probably left out of that conversation. But it's not really that far-fetched. It's all about prayers. But I've got a caller as well on the line. Hello there. Hello, can you hear me? Oh, no. What happened, though? I thought I got Osita there. However,
hello, Maiyegun.
Hello, ma.
Hello, Maiyegun. Elizabeth, láti France.
Oh, finally. Finally. You see, the other day I said, oh, Lady Ojora, Elizabeth Ojora, and they were like, it's mommy. I was like, well, listen, right? No woman in Africa love to be called woman. Just call them lady.
I prefer lady.
Yeah, tell them, ma. I was right.
I'm a grandmother, but I prefer lady.
You prefer lady.
I'm a grandmother, but I prefer lady.
Now, ma, you are live. Everybody can hear from you. It's been a long time. Emma doubt. Go on, ma.
Ẹ̀kínní mo kọ́kọ́ gbàdúrà fún ẹ Maiyegun ọ̀hún dúró fún ọ̀rọ̀ ayé ẹ̀ kò sí ogunkógun tẹ̀dákẹ́dà tàbí nínú obìnrin àbí tá a gbé jáde nínú obìnrin tó bá gbé nítorí àfiṣe àwọn tọmọtọmọ wọn ọkùnrin bá gbé àfiṣe àtìyàwó ẹ̀ tóbìnrin bá gbé àfiṣe ọkọ àtàwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ lágbára Kristi. ọ̀rọ̀ tó bọ́ sí mi lọ́kàn tí mo fi pè nísìnyí èmi àtọkọ mi la jọ ń deliberate ẹ̀ ó ní this incident kò coincident o. Jacob ó bí ọmọ 12 àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀yìn Kristi 12 ni wọ́n àwọn 12 náà kó nílé olóyè. This is a sign Ọlọ́run ti dìde fún orílẹ̀-èdè wa láìpẹ́ ìgbésẹ̀ tó gbé fún GoFundMe yìí Ọlọ́run máa lò ó fún ìtúsílẹ̀ gbogbo wa lágbára Kristi torí Ọlọ́run ló gbé kalẹ̀ sí ẹ nínú kì í ṣe ènìyàn. Ohun tí Ọlọ́run bá dẹ̀ ti lọ́wọ́ sí aláṣeyọrí ni ojú kò ní tiẹ̀ Maiyegun ojú kò ní tiẹ̀ Àgbékẹ́ ojú kò ní tiẹ̀ lórí Àgbékẹ́ lórí ọmọ mi náà ojú kò ní tiẹ̀ nígbà tí àsìkò bá ti tó ibi kan ò ní ṣẹlẹ̀ síwà àti ìdílé ẹ̀ lágbára. Inú mi dùn the way you handle the word people are saying about Dara. That's very good of you.
Thank you.
I know she will come back to say the right thing. Everybody know who you are. We trust you.
Right.
Even my auntie in London said I should let her join. I told her she should join. Now you trust.
That's lovely.
Person.
Thank you, ma.
We just bless God for everything. Continue doing your good work. God is with you. We will surely achieve our target.
We will.
You're welcome.
Thank you, man. I mean, I actually feel so good talking to you. I mean, I feel like you are standing before me, sitting in front of me right now that we're having this chat. But thank you so much for everything from the start.
You're welcome.
Have a
good night.
Yes, thanks. You too. Yeah. Okay, ma. So I am going to possibly make this my last call because of our time. I have on the line another caller. Hello there.
Yes, my brother.
Sir.
One name number.
One name see, now you Osita Abi.
You, yes, Osita, my brother. You are an epitome of beauty.
Thank you.
And I will never stand that somebody will tarnish your image.
It will be a great job. I mean, be a very, very big job for anybody to do that. You know.
My brother, you are one out of a million. You are born for such a time as this.
Thank you.
And one thing I want to say clearly here, you see, when you are expanding, when your codes are expanding, during your time of expansion in life, your influence, a lot of people will come to you who even have the bad intention about you. You see, I've been watching your program closely this week based on what is happening to Sunday.
Thank you.
And different people will call and tell you that I personally spoke to this person, I personally spoke to this person, I spoke to what's his name?
Spoke to this
I spoke to this person, I spoke to this person. Let me tell you something.
So
all those people are distractions. I want you to, the reason they are calling you, they are trying to have your attention, is because they believe that you have a solution, an answer to the question of many. They want to come and get something from you so that they can make headlines tomorrow. And because they are not doing all these things from their passion, they are easily cajoled into doing the wrong thing.
That's right.
Believe me, you're on the right track. It is not everything that you want to do. You know the people who are your caucus, your inner members. Don't discuss it on this platform. They are
intentionally see Osita. I learned a lot from Nnamdi Kanu. I don't know. I mean, some people may probably kind of be surprised. Oh, what is that you learned from Nnamdi Kanu? Every time I feel like Nnamdi Kanu purposely shielded those who are also in the struggle of Biafra with him for years, that everybody just see Nnamdi Kanu. He's ready to take all the bullets, take all the shooting, take everything. But behind the scene, there are many people who are also doing a lot of sacrificing, who are doing a lot behind, So I decided that if I want to be successful doing this, I should rather work closely with people I know will deliver. And then if anybody have any question or objection or what have you, let them throw them at me. Throw it at me. Because the same way they are going to throw those things at me, is the same way people will be dropping flowers at my feet if this works out at the end of the day. So I chose to keep them off record, and I will never discuss them here, so that people will be saying, oh, we saw you with that person. I don't trust him. You know what I mean, Osita? Go on.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I totally see that in you. And that is the reason I was telling somebody, I was discussing this issue with somebody back home in Nigeria. And I was telling him that we don't blow our trumpet. Anybody who wants to do anything good, it is not a competition. Do whatever you have to do. Then if you do from your own angle, Maiyegun will do from his own angle.
That's right.
We will get to a particular point. It is not you coming to know what Maiyegun is doing, and before you know it, it turns into child play.
I know. It's total fight.
The Baba that formed Ilano, he has the good intention. But look at the way different people are springing up trying to do some things that are not consistent with the ideology.
They even tried to hijack it. There was a time, you won't believe it, there was a time some people gave a press conference, right? And they said they don't believe in leadership of the man in charge of Ilana Odua. I mean, no joke, internal coup. But I just said never to elaborate on it on my program so that people would not say, Maiyegun, we are fighting. I didn't talk about it, but you know what I mean?
I was watching Simon Epa. I called into that program because it's difficult to call, but I found my way to call into that. I told him that I wouldn't appreciate you come here, in as much as I love your program, I watch your program very well. But I wouldn't want you to come here and you start calling the DOS, criminal DOS,
I know.
start reacting
mean,
to whatever they say.
the way we react to things are so different, Osita. Yeah, and the way we handle things are so also different. Yeah.
No,
I mean,
I told him. No, I just told him that stay on the message, remain focused.
Yes.
With little time, you'll find out that because it is something I practice myself. That if I have an issue with somebody, the best thing I do, I disappear from that person's ear or his eye. With little or no time, you will remember me. Stay focused on your
message.
agenda.
Stay on it.
And believe me, everybody will know that there is a difference between you and every other person. And that is something I have learned from you yourself.
Oh,
because there was a day, somebody you were talking about this guy in London that was arrested. And you said, oh, you still call him my brother, my brother, my brother.
He is. And he will always be my brother, even if we don't agree.
Agree. That is what is called that you are actually advising somebody from the portion of law, from the perspective
it's
of law,
not a competition, of course, Osita.
And I remember when Mazi was talking about when people, I myself, Father Mbaka, I was really, because I don't believe that somebody who is a man of God should get himself involved in politics.
Right.
I was mad at him from that Jonathan era till, but Marginal Canon said something that don't abuse him, don't crucify him.
I remember that time, yeah. Don't abuse it, Ubaka. Embrace him, support him, and all of that.
Embrace
I remember.
him, because everybody will have our own different time.
Yes.
Wake up time. Some people wake up 7 o'clock. Some people wake up 5 a.m. Some people wake up 7 a.m. Some people wake up 3 a.m. So whenever you wake up, that is your own money.
That is your own money.
So, yeah. So my brother, stay on the message.
I will.
God Almighty has anointed you. I am telling you, you might not know it, because it is not everybody that goes through this journey that you are going through that lives to see the next day. But you have been in this journey for a while. It is not a competition.
I know. Thank you.
It is not a competition. It's not a race. But this is what you have been born for. You are fulfilling your destiny. This is your cross. And so many people are going to follow you to carry that cross. All I ask that God will continue to fortify
and I should stay steadfast.
Beyond reach, that wherever that you do, that God will always assign it. Because
it will bless the work of my hand. He said, and that means if it is righteous, if it is right, it will bless it. I believe.
Yeah, because you have never preached it. All you preach is love.
That's right.
Know that
Thank you,
are your disciples.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
That's amazing, Osita. It's never any dull time or dull moment when I speak to Osita from the US, by the way, one of the veterans, okay? So everyone who called in tonight, thank you. Your concerns are on record. Your observations, your suggestions, and every other thing you've contributed to this conversation tonight are all on record. And as usual, I'm going to read the comments. That's where I always get my own feedback from. Apart from what people say when they call in, right? I go back on to read the comments, see people's expression, conversation, and all of that, because that's what I call the feedback. In all, I want to say to you tonight that, yes, we might be doing something big because we understand what we are doing. I mean, you should understand what you are doing before you get yourself involved in. And that's why I took it upon myself to make sure that I break it so down well for you that before you get yourself involved in anything, you will understand it. And it seems that I've done a great job. That so many people on MaiyegunsDiary Politico actually understands what we are doing. And they are passionate about it as well. They want it done. They want it done well. And I've also been told repeatedly, even though I say that to myself all the time, right? The bigger the job, I mean, the bigger the work or the bigger the job, the bigger the responsibility. So this is a call that I've kind of, I'm so happy and honored to be associated with. To be sincere, some of you are so proud of me. You say, Maiyegun, we are so proud of you. Maiyegun, I am so proud of you. Yes, I am so proud of myself as well. But I'm more proud of what we have done together. as a collective people on a platform who understand what we want and we know how to go for what we want. Now, this is a step to say we know what we want and we know how to go for it. And when we are going for it, yeah, we are not going out to create enemies. We are not creating rivalries. We are not creating any kind of competition, all right? What we are doing is that we are using the bond. There's a time that, I mean, I've said it many times. I said that we're all supposed to be united by all of the wrong things they've done to us. We are victims of what Nigeria has done to us over the time. Old, young, mid-age, and the rest of us. There should be something to unite us, and that should be what they have done to us. We are victims of what they've done. We should never be fighting ourselves. We can disagree. I like that. I mean, we are not zombies. We are not idiots. We are not, we are not kind of imbeciles and all that. Yeah, we are meant to argue. We are meant to disagree. We are, in fact, if we have to fight ourselves, we can fight. But fight to death is completely, it's stupid, so to say. So everyone is welcome. Look at what we are doing this way. Yeah, you wake up one morning and you feel like, what is it about Yorubas and the Yoruba struggle and the campaigns? And then you're like, wait, are you talking about these people who get their backing from those who are in the diaspora to start with, right? And you are talking about the Yoruba people who are so united all over the world that they are able to even convince other people who are not from Yoruba land to join the cause and support it. Not just that, they committed their resources to it. And you are talking about Yoruba nation agitators, the Yoruba nation, the Yorubas all over the world who have this financial war chest that is above £1 million. I would be so happy, because that's my dream. One day I'm going to sit down here and I'm going to be analyzing with you how we have raised over £1 million, over £10 million for the Yoruba cause, supporting the communities in Yoruba land, promoting the culture, for supporting every social advocacy that let our people know until they've joined, until they have their own country. Their potential will remain limited. Their potential will remain stunted. So once we have resources to go, I've told you many times, I said, if we have enough resources, we can go into our schools, we can go into into different homes, we can go inside the markets, we can bring Yorubas closer to the agitation for Yoruba nation by making them understand why. Once you make them understand why, my brothers and sisters, the job is half done. And if this is going to be the beginning, yeah, I am honored to be part of it. And I bet many of you are so honored to be part of this too. We can't wait for the GoFundMe link to come back on, of course, yeah? But listen to me very well. GoFundMe is just one among many others that we can use to raise funds, okay? So whatever happens, yeah, we wait, by the way, we still wait. But whatever happens, you have all shown serious commitment that even myself, I am amazed. The commitment to dip your hands into your own wallet and make a contribution towards a cause you have been talking about passionately for months, for years now. Now, people said, if they say make you raise money now, would you join them? Now, the Yorubas are doing it with so much calm, so much easy, so much ease, if not because of this slowdown. So I am confident, I am positive, and I can tell you this again and again, yeah? It is not a rocket science, okay? It doesn't take much to do the right thing, especially if you desire, if you really want to do the right thing, okay? There's always a position to make mistake. Yes, mistakes are meant to be made. So if you make mistake, it simply means you are trying something. But yes, we will succeed in this. Trust me. As I have so many other things I will probably want to share. But one thing about this fund is that it is also going to help a lot of those who have become victims of this persecution. You see, that when there's policemen come and they pick innocent people, they take them into their custodies, they torture them, they beat them up, lock them up, right? Deny them food, deny them good care for months. all these things, when they finally release them, you see, when everybody celebrates, hey, thank God, oh, they have released the remaining people they arrested in Igboho's house. Every time I see this, what comes to my mind is always like, what happened to them after this old news? Who is going to care for their mental health? Who is going to care for their welfare? Who is actually who cares how they are going to cope with what they have been subjected to? But most of the time, I just wish I could help. Now, what you are doing now is this. We are not just raising money for the legal aid. Yes, it means that standing up for the Yorubas, you are not going to be standing in vain anymore. If they come for you, we will come to defend you. And when I say come to defend you, I'm not talking about defend you by mouth, okay? We will come. You will see us. You will witness us. We will be beside you because we will have the resources to make that happen, right? And we also care for you more than what you can imagine. In this case, yeah, that is my dream. But you see, it is possible. I found out now that it is possible. My friends said it is possible. Now I believe it is possible. Now, do you know how much I'm actually like hoping, waiting right now that this eventually comes to reality. We are so close and there's no going back. All right. So thank you so much to every one of you once again for tuning in tonight. I'm going to leave you all today and I'm going to be back again tomorrow. So we may not get the link back this weekend, okay? We may not get it back until Monday. We may not get it back until Tuesday. And I'm also going to be reaching out to Oloye Sunday Igboho's family in Germany. So one of my intention is that there's going to be a possibility that I may have to travel to Germany if I have to. Yeah, that's something I'm looking into. But you know, one thing is that I don't have to travel to Germany before I can get in touch with Oloye Sunday Igboho's family in Germany. I can bring Germany down here to Glasgow. But the point I'm making is that we are going to be reaching out to them, okay? This is us telling them that your father, your husband, yeah, he had a choice not doing this. He could just decide not to do this. He could just be enjoying his life, private life, and nobody would care. And he himself will still probably be out there. But for the past 7 months, they took him away from you simply because he spoke up against what the poorest that cannot defend themselves are facing in Yoruba land. Yeah, he spoke up and he risked it all. His family is now a target. First, his life, his properties are currently under target. They want to ruin him and the rest of that. And it all looked like, where are the Yorubas? Have we forgotten Igboho? What about his family? Reading it somewhere that Igboho's mom is not feeling well. Also breaks my heart. So part of what I'm going to be engaging in is a lot, even if we have to meet it to Igboho's family in Germany, especially the wife, Igboho's wife, who was with him when he was illegally detained. There's a lot we are going to do, and I bet you, when I said the bigger the trust, the bigger the responsibility. But none of this will happen. None of these steps will be taken without your consent on this Maiyegun's Diary Politico. Trust me, I am very good at that. I can always keep all of you up to date. So thank you very much once again. If you are watching me on YouTube, you can still drop your offering. Like that video, okay? Like it. Now, let me give you one secret. They said I should promote it because that's what YouTube sent me an email and they said I should tell you more about my membership. If you're watching me on Facebook and you are not on my YouTube, it's not different. The same way you like my Facebook page is the same way you have to like the YouTube. Just subscribe in there. It's free. Now, you can be a paying member of Maiyegun's Diary Politico, okay? Currently, I have over 300 people who currently pay to see Maiyegun. This is a way of supporting your own content creator. I happen to be one, all right? But with as little as £2, £1.99, you can be a premium member of Maiyegun's Diary Politico, all right? And so far, so good. I have been so blessed with people who actually trust in me that much and they support me that way. Yes, with that, it works two way, right? If you are a paying member of Maiyegun's Diary Politico, you will never see any adverts in any of Maiyegun's video whenever you are watching my video, okay? And you can get that as little as £2 a month, £1.99 silver membership. You can be a gold member, you can be a diamond member, you can be a premium member or a platinum member. It's always there. Those are the members you see. When they comment, you see their names in green. You see their comments in green, right? you can be so. But most importantly, right, leave the money out of it. Subscribe onto that channel, make it count, and like that video before you go. Okay, I'm gonna see you some other time tomorrow. So to every one of you, thank you. You have a wonderful evening and good night from here.
Àní ẹ̀sùn ràkì. Maiyegun ti dé. Maiyegun ti dé. Ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn ràkì. Maiyegun ti dé. Àní ẹ̀sùn